go for it. Let's just go for it. Let's just get into the freaking thing, dude. Who worries about, you know? Don't worry. Just go. Don't think. Just do. That's the secret to life. That's the secret to everything. I'm going to do Priest and Peril, dude. I might do the museum first, just to get that out of the way. Those questions are going to get on my nerves, though, without quest helper. How bad can they actually be? Boom, boom, dun, dun. What's up, Nana? Nice to see you, dude. How you doing today? How was work? I'm still finding pieces of confetti. It was a manic moment for sure. Just another manic Monday. What's up, Ghost? Nice to see you. Cody, what's up? What's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? I am going to do Priest in Peril, but first I'm going to do the what's it called? The museum quiz? 2 emergency massage? So you actually do massage then? On your day off? I would be... So you're a massage therapist. That's what you do? That's interesting. I would be very interested in hearing about that at some point in time. I think that the most that I've ever felt connected to another human being is when I got a massage one time. I know it's a lot of it's probably about the decompression and just the environment that they set up for you there at a massage place, but dude, the benefits are super real. You come out of massage feeling different. Neuromuscular or myoskeletal. Oh, so you're like really getting in there. I need some of that, man. My back is just like so tense. In fact, when I went and got my first massage, the massage therapist was like, you are really, really tense throughout your back. And it's just where I hold everything. I pull in really tight instead of stretching out. Hey, wait, nice to see you, dude. Thanks. Yeah, I'm glad you could be here too, man. Working right now, but just hopped in to see your content's awesome. Love your play style and content's about the fresh. Thank you, Max. I appreciate that, dude. I will have a good stream. I appreciate that. It's nice of you to say, man. Membership price increase taking into account. So, I don't know. It's not like the hugest amount of money, the price increase, but it is a price increase, and still I think about that. I mean, I said the other day that, I said the other day that World of Warcraft, or we're nearing World of Warcraft prices now with those increases. And I think that's a completely fair thing to do, but I do remember when RuneScape membership was $5, and it's interesting to see that, 30%? I thought it was only $1. I thought it was going up from $12.99 to $13.99. Is that 30%? That's not 30%. Oh, dude, yeah, I know. I have a lot of tension. I'm a very, just tense person in general, I think. I'm very, go, 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 go. It's hard for me to relax. It's very difficult. I normally have to do something insane, like go get a massage and get all oiled up and be in a nice warm room with diffusers and incense before I can even start to feel like I can relax. I have to go somewhere where my goal is to relax in order to do that. Otherwise, I'm just like, I could be doing other stuff right now. I don't take days off. It's problematic. Oh yeah, dude, one of my legs is if I lay down on my back, one of my legs goes slightly further than the other one. Right shoulder in my traps. I can see that too. I pull hard to one side too. There's a whole bunch of stuff. I am member Oneris. I am squarely a members. We did a couple quests yesterday. Buy bonds and hold on to them. Yeah, that could definitely be a good move to do. 30%. 30% though, that seems just kind of difficult. Darius, yeah, there's definitely some stuff like there, right? Inner biceps. Yeah, I could see that too. Like I said, oh man, did you hear that pop? Holy cow. I need to stretch more. I need to focus more on stuff like that, but it's hard for me to see the benefit on the actual relaxation, That's always been my family, the way I grew up, right, was that if you were sitting around not doing anything, your parents would come by and find something for you to do. Back at Mezzo, 2 days in a row, probably stream tomorrow too, and then take the weekend off of streaming, focus on getting an order that we have sitting that I need to get out, and then be back probably Tuesday and start streaming again for the week. Maybe do some Guild Wars 2 next week, sort of what I'm thinking, and start looking for RuneScape 3 videos to react to, and then maybe start RuneScape 3 in not this coming week, but the week after that. Maybe do some old school RuneScape over the weekend. See how far I can get. I want to do Dragon Slayer 2 within 6 months. That's a goal that I've sort of set for myself. So I have a lot of work to do on this account. I'll probably get into some skilling today, maybe some agility and thieving. And probably start a Slayer task too because I need to. So first we're going to go down here to the museum basement, and we're going to take this museum quiz so I can level up my hunter and my Slayer a little bit. And then I'm probably going to do Daddy's Home today as well, which I've never done before, but that'll give me a good house to start off with. This cable, hold on, let me get this cable unwrapped from my armchair. It's so goofy. This cable is ridiculously long. Like, it's so long, it's unbelievable. And I get it because these are studio headphones and you need lots of run, but you can buy cable extenders. And then my in-ear headphones that I use sometimes whenever I need to wear glasses, the cable is way too short and barely reaches anything. I mean, it's less than 3 feet long. It's so frustrating. Just get the cables one size, you know? Decide how long headphones are going to be and then have that. I do have a Discord, Nana. It should be down in the description. You can join, and we have places for RuneScape. We have places for Guild Wars 2, and I'm probably going to add some more before too long, so I'm going to start a RuneScape 3 and all that stuff. And you can find me on there if you want to add me as a friend, by the way, Nana. A lot of people seem to want to add me as a friend on there. Is anyone online in Guild Wars that can send me a guild invite? Token, Jay might be online. I would post in the Guild Wars page, and I would ask on there or wait for about 30 more minutes for people to show up and see if anyone shows up. There's about 6 officers or so. The new price is going to be $99.48 a year. Yeah. Per month, what is that? That's pretty expensive. That's a pretty big jump. I'll have to check into that. I'll probably buy Premiere before that happens. Nana gave me... I don't have it in the... This is not Twitch, no. I don't have a bot set up. I don't know if Nightbot works over here or not. I used to have one set up for Twitch. But once you play this last one, love the vids and your goals. Keep at it. Really inspire me to tackle. Yeah, dude, thanks. I appreciate that, man. I tend to spacebar a lot too, but I read a little bit of what's actually going on now. Let me pull my microphone a little bit further over. Hello there, and welcome to the Natural History exhibit of the Varrock Museum. Hello, so what is it you do here? Well, we look after all of the research in this section. When I'm not doing that, I'm teaching people like yourself about how wonderful the natural world is. I got hair in my mouth. So then I've got a few questions for you. Well, fire away, and I'll give you an insight into the exciting world of animals. That's enough education for today. I think I'll be fine. Let's just go over here and try to... I think it's on the actual placards, right? For the... And then there's a button that I press, and I can do that. Of course you can join the clan, Ireland. Just go and... Hold on, let me... It should be open. There's supposed to be people who are taking care of this now, but I'll hold on, let me open it up after this. It's in the description down below, though, Nana. If you're watching anywhere where you can see the description. Invite applications. You're now inviting applications. Anyone who wants to join the clan, go ahead and send in your applications. I will be here. No, I didn't want to press the button again. Well, all right, here we go. Study the plaque. Is this where I do it? This looks like some sort of quiz. I wonder if I can take part. Okay, do I have to go and find teacher and pupil, natural historian? Is this the one? No. Who is it that I talked to start this? Is it the natural historian? No. Okay, where do I start this at? Hey, welcome. Appreciate you being here, Nana. Vinny on Discord. Word. Okay, well, let me tell you the truth. I think I've come to Gutser. Okay, so Gutser, and no mistake, me boss asked me to put together a quiz for the visitors. But to be dead set with you, I can't do an Australian accent very well unless I really think hard about it. But to be dead set, I can't do it. I wasn't paying much attention to me boss over there, and I've done a bit of a rush job. You mean the natural historian? If that's the bloke. Say, mate, can you do me a favor? Perhaps. What do you need? We look like a pretty smart cobbler. Could you take a look at the display plaques and give him a run through? Sure thing. Okay, cool. So now we can take part in this. Bonza, mate. Take a gander at each case, and I'll look over your shoulder to give some advice. Will do. Now I can't come out of it. Yeah, dude, I don't know. It all runs together in my brain. Let me put random music on so we can actually have music. I hate that the tracks don't repeat. How does a leech change when it feeds? It doubles in size. Nice job, mate. That looks about right. What is the favored habitat of leeches? Water. Nice job, mate. That looks about right. What contributed to the giant growth of Mauritanian leeches? The environment? Nice job, mate. That looks about right. Cool. Bonza, mate. I think that's all of them. Okay, cool. So let's just go around and do each one of these. I am currently doing the just the museum quiz, the Natural History Museum quiz. Yeah, I need that Slayer boost. I need to start doing Slayer. Working on the quest skill on RuneScape 3. I'm at 3. Ooh. How many quests are in RuneScape 3 now? I'm assuming it's absolutely a ton. Like I said, RuneScape 3 is the next game I'm adding in. I'm playing World of Warcraft, but I'm playing that mainly off stream because it's a crapshoot. Which camel byproduct is known to be very nutritious? Milk. Okay, that looks about right. What is produced by feeding chili to a camel? Toxic dung. What is the usual mood for a camel? Cheerful? Milk. Oh. That's all I had to do was just take it again. I'll probably do an Iron Man for RuneScape 3. Just, I'm already kind of playing Iron Man. There's 263 quests? Holy cow. Hold on. RS3. You recommend a main account for our RuneScape 3, Darius? That's surprising. Most people... Whoa, you are so close to being done, Nana. That's wild, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations. Wait, 453 quest points? Hey, Jay, what's up, dude? What habitat do moles prefer? Subterranean. Nice job, mate. That looks about right. Which family do moles belong to? The Malpidae family? Nope. How was I supposed to know that? Who discovered giant moles? Wyson the Gardener? What habitat do moles prefer? Subterranean. I like that you don't have to actually know all of them and they just give it to you. How many of these are there? I can't even remember. Dude, I feel the same way, Jacob. I wish that I could reset one here to have an Iron Man. How do penguins keep warm? A layer of fat. Which sense do penguins rely on when hunting? Smell, taste, sight. Smell, probably? No, they're underwater when they hunt, right? So, probably taste? Nope, okay. Probably sight then. What is preferred? Climate for penguins? Cold. Damp would probably be right, too. How do penguins keep warm? A layer of fat. Cool, we got those. Bonds of mate. I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. No, I've played so many. Oh yeah, I'm good, dude. This is the most fun that I've had playing RuneScape in so long, man. No guides, no problem. I can do this. Don't worry. I finished a bunch of quests already. No, it's not harder to come back to this after Guild Wars 2. A lot of people sort of think that, but I'm not someone who just sticks with one MMO ever. I've played basically every MMO that I can get my hands on my entire life, and it's been no problem for me. They're all just different flavors. They all just do different things. I do miss them though. It's difficult nowadays because I'm playing World of Warcraft, Old School RuneScape, and Guild Wars 2 currently, and I already know that I'm going to be streaming RuneScape for the next few days, so that one's an easy pick, but I have other free time, and trying to choose between World of Warcraft and Guild Wars 2 is actually a really difficult thing to do right now because I have goals in both of them that I'm trying to go for. How do snails move? Contracting and stretching. What is the trapdoor which snails use to cover the entrance to their shells called? An operculum? Okay, cool. I knew what the other ones were. Which of these is a snail byproduct? Fireproof oil. Bonza, mate. I think that's all of them. Okay, let's go over here. My Australian accent, I feel like, is evolving as I continue to do this. Cowhide and RuneScape 3 is almost 800 gold each. That's crazy, dude. The economy is nutso over there. I'll probably go Iron Man, I feel. I just, I don't mind struggling with it. You don't need the money as much as you think you do a lot of times in these games, at least not until late game. And then at that point, I like to earn stuff and be self-made anyways a lot of times in these games. Dude, no guide is so good, dude. It's a blast. I just have a good time with it. I don't know. No quest helper, no blue boxes everywhere. It looks like RuneScape. It plays like RuneScape. I enjoy it. It's RuneScape. If a snake sticks its tongue out at you, what is it doing? Seeing how you smell. Lizards and snakes belong to the same order. What is it? Sorry, what? This one? Ah. If some snakes use venom to kill their prey, what do other snakes use? Constriction. If a snake sticks its tongue out at you, it's seeing how you smell. Cool. Bones, mate. I think that's all of them. What are the two things presumed to be used for? Attacking prey, latching onto objects, attacking prey? Nope. In what way are sea slugs similar to snails? They move very slowly. Why has the museum never examined a live sea slugs? The researchers keep vanishing. Sea slugs are extinct. The researchers keep vanishing. Okay, cool. We assume that sea slugs have a stinging organ on their soft skin. What is it called? Why would I know this? I guess I should have asked and taken before I took the quiz. What are the two things presumed to be used for? Let's see. Latching onto objects, perhaps? No, since defense or display. Isn't that the same thing as hunting prey? Off of which coastline would you find sea slugs? Is it Miscellanea? No. Ardoin? Is it Karma? Okay, cool. It's Ardoin. Bones are made. I think that's all of them. Okay, this one should be easier. Sea slug's confusing, dude. I didn't think that money would be too important. In this game, I mean, I've been running with less than a couple of K most of the time. I think the most that I've had so far was about 14K before I bought gear. So it really just hasn't been a big deal. But it's been a good time in general, and I just like that kind of vibe. Like game RuneScape 3 for Iron Man is hard. Yeah, I could definitely see that. You know, it is what it is. I don't mind the hardness. The games, you know, they get, you know, and then you win, and then you win. I think it'll be fun. How bad is it? How bad is it late game? Will I still be able to experience the whole game fine with an Iron Man, or will it be so hard that I won't be able to actually do it? I just did the Sea Slugs class where you say the little boy. Oh yeah, no, no. Just raw RuneScape, dude. Just raw dogging RuneScape out here. What color mohawk do Karaman monkeys have? I think it's green. Nope. Which type of primates do monkeys belong to? Simian. There are two known families of monkeys. One is Karaman, the other is hairless, harmless? Harmless? Yeah, mostly harmless, right? Yeah. Monkeys love bananas. What else do they like? Bitter nuts. Monkey nuts. Bones, mate. Okay, is that everything or is there more? I think there might be more still. Yeah, there's quite a bit more. Oh, no, I'm not an Iron. I've just been playing like an Iron the whole time, Bike. But no, I play like an Iron. No quest guides, no nothing. Just raw RuneScape. Just late game adds a little more grind. I'm okay with that. More content, more fun, all that kind of stuff. I've got years before I have to worry about any of that, probably. I'm excited to see I'm excited to see all of the different things in RuneScape 3 in general. I mean, you know, playing a game. So this is what I'm interested in the most about RuneScape 3. It is RuneScape, but it is a version of RuneScape that I have never played before, and I can't believe that it's taken me so long to actually get excited about that. Night is not. Oh, that's so nice to know. Night is not is. That's actually really good. I never know how to pronounce that. I always call it the Nezi Helm, so that helps a lot, Jupe. Nice. Is the UI that bad at the beginning of RuneScape 3? Any reason why Iron Man? Just because I didn't make it Iron Man at the beginning. You can't go back and do it, so now I'm stuck here. Oh, yeah, I should be streaming tomorrow, too. 3 days in a row. I usually do multiple days in a row, and then I take a little bit of a break because it just, I don't know if you guys know this, but streaming takes up so much time. It's crazy because you have to do other things, too, like make videos and feed yourself, unfortunately. How many claws do terror birds have? 2? What? What do terror birds eat to aid digestion? Stones? What is a terror bird's preferred food? Vegetables? Anything, maybe? I can see anything. Cool. Where do terror birds get most of their water? Streams and rivers, licking trees, eating plants. Eating plants? Cool. I cannot wait to get these Slayer levels. I should be 9 Slayer and Hunter afterwards, I think. Really, that bad? Is there no... Because I'll probably start off free-to-play in RuneScape 3. I don't know if membership will transfer over if I buy membership for this account, because I'll probably play the exact same account over there. So I don't know if you have to buy membership separately for both of them or not. But is it really that empty? Are there that few people playing? Is there no populated worlds? Really? That bad? I need to look up a guide. I'll check that out. No, I haven't got the mace yet. I've been trying. We're still out here grinding. I'll probably do another mace grind tonight and at the end of the stream and try to get some. Membership transfer is cool. How does the tortoise protect itself? Hard shell. Which race breeds tortoises for battle? That's gnomes. If a tortoise had 20 rings on its shell, how old would it be? 20 years? Is that real? Is that a real thing about tortoises? That their shells have as many rings? Are they like trees? Lizards, dude. Desert lizards. Oh, no. I didn't want to do this. Hey, Dosey. I'm doing the Natural History Museum quiz. Oh, yeah, I forgot that you can just skill everything with the G. I'll be interested to see all that. I mean, I won't be able to because I don't have training dummies or whatever, but it doesn't take that long to actually... It's less time to level up in RuneScape 3, right? So I'll be able to crank through that game a little bit faster than I would in old school. Ooh. I'm fine with that, Nana. I won't be playing both of them at the same time. Well, maybe. Actually, I don't know. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'll check out some stuff in Varlamore at some point, but I'm just not doing it right now. I've got some other goals that I'm working on currently. 120 is Thrill 9. I heard that they increased the skills. I think that's fine. I'll be, like I said, I think I'll be interested to see. Is your combat level higher now? How high does your combat level go in RuneScape 3? How does the lizard regulate body heat? Sunlight? How many eyes does the lizard have? 2. What? How many more? What? What happens when a lizard becomes cold? It becomes sleepy. How does a lizard regulate body heat? Sunlight. Cool. 152. Okay, so not 126. That's fun. I've heard the bossing content in RuneScape 3 is also really good. How long do dragons live? Unknown. Approximately how many feet tall do dragons stand? 12? What is the favorite territory of a dragon? Old battle sites. Yeah. I mean, it's impossible for me to not have that knowledge, you know? So, but, you know, you'd be surprised by how little knowledge I actually have. You'd be surprised how little knowledge most people have of the quest lines. The majority of people, I think, that play these games use Quest Helper, and Quest Helper doesn't teach you how to do the quest. There are so many little things that I forgot how to do coming back to this. And a lot of things that even my viewers, while I was forgetting how to do them, were like, I don't remember what to do here either. And they didn't want to look it up for me because, you know, dude, Jimmy doesn't know either, I think. I think Jimmy, you know, has to read guides and all that stuff as well. It's surprising. High-end PVMing is so fun. I'm interested for that because the PVMing in old school RuneScape is one of my favorite parts of the game for sure, too. Quests, PVM, and grinding. Just raw grinding I enjoy a lot. Oh, yeah? I'm excited to try out RuneScape 3. It's, like I said, 2 weeks probably. I got to start watching some videos about it and figure out what's going on. How many legs does a wyvern have? 2? Which genus does the wyvern theoretically belong to? Which genus? Reptiles? And how do wyverns die out? Climate change, disease, marauding adventurers. Oh! What's the ambient temperature of wyvern bones? Above room temperature. Nope. How many legs does a wyvern have, too? There we go. Easy one. Thank you for letting me. That should be all of the stuff, I think. Let me check. Yeah, I think that's everything. Let's go back and talk to old boy and have him give us the lowdown. Okay. Orlando Smith. G'day there, mate. How are the display cases coming along? I'm getting there. I still have a few left to do. What? Which ones haven't I done? I've done those. I've done all of those. I've done all of those. Which ones haven't I done? I've done... Oh, I didn't do the cow fight. I just came over here and then ran past the cow fight? That sounds surprising to me. Did I not do those ones either? What is the lowest caste in cow fight society? Workers. What are the armored plates on a cow fight called? Hauberk? Nope. What are the cow fight assumed to have evolved from? Scarab beetles. What is lowest caste in its worker again? All right. Slayer Music 1. I don't think I've seen... I don't think I've watched that very much. Yeah, PVM is basically PvE, but just they call it different things. Same thing with PvP in this game. It's called PKing a lot of times. Okay, glad I could help. Right, I'll have a chat. You know, with all this new information you've absorbed, I can say you're more experienced in slaying and hunting now. Okay, thank you very much. No worries, mate. You can take care now. Goodbye. Cool. Level 9 Slayer, level 9 Hunter. Our We are making huge gains now. Huge gains. That really makes early hunting a lot easier because I can sort of get through it faster. Guideless MEP2? What's MEP2? Munster's environmental philosophy 2. Sorry, that was really bad. I could have tried harder at that. Okay, I have 1 tuna. Let's see if I can beat this quest with 1 tuna. I don't remember a whole lot about Priest in Peril, but I know it's not that hard. I think I have to get a key from the people inside of the place, and then I go downstairs and I fight the Guardian or whatever, and then I get the dagger that I can fight the werewolves with and stab them and everything. Morning's Inn Part 2. That makes sense. Oh, that's right. You're not the one that's up here. Which quest in the... All of the Ardoin quest line runs together in my brain, and I can't remember which one Morning's End is. I can't remember how late in the actual run it is. Hold on. Master. So it's a very late one. Okay, I have definitely not done this one yet. Big into anti-PKing. I do think that PKing is sort of... It's an odd thing that there are so many reasons to go into the wilderness. So there used to be a lot of reasons to go into the wilderness, but actually through this playthrough, I've kind of realized that a lot of those reasons to go into the wilderness have been circumvented at this point in time. So I guess it doesn't, matter as much. I know it's after part 1. Jeez, I just don't know where part 1 even falls. It's also Master. Okay, so it's after Roving Elves. I haven't done Roving Elves yet. I think that I finished at Regicide is where my last elf quest line was. Is a predator-prey relationship. Who here is actually a PKer? I would be interested to see how many people here actually do PK and what your feelings are about what it is that you do and what I've learned from PKers and talking to them is that a lot of them have their own personal codes that they sort of follow. And I think that's a really interesting thing because it can be very annoying to people who are just trying to play the game and do certain things. And PKers are such a, you've seen the memes of the people who are it's the people who are PKers that you've seen the memes of the people who are PKers and they kill somebody who's level 25 or whatever just trying to do big bones at the Chaos Altar, and then they're all hyped up that they killed somebody who couldn't even defend themselves. Oh, Underground Pass isn't bad. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. I like Underground Pass. Hey, Girth, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. Nice to see you too, Meza. Just getting PK'd count? I don't know. I think I need someone who knows who's out there trying to kill people. All right, Jack. See, a lot of people have this kind of code where they PK bots specifically, those sort of things. You can opt out of PvP? That's interesting. I wonder how many people do that. I wonder how many PKs, or like how many, or how big the PK scene actually is in RuneScape 3. Yeah, dude, I don't mind the Underground Pass. Monkey Madness is to me more annoying than the Underground Pass, and Monkey Madness isn't that much of an annoying quest either. If you have 100k Monkey Madness, or use Quest Helper, it's really not that bad, but it could be significantly worse. Okay, excuse me. Oh wait, I thought you were someone else. No problem. Have a good day. And yourself. You do not meet all their requirements. Oh, that's Devious Minds. So where do I start Priest in Peril at? I thought it was over here, but I guess I'm wrong. Hold on, let me look at it. Priest in Peril. P, right there. Okay. I can start this question talking to King Rolled in the Varrock Palace. Okay. Well, back to Varrock. I need to get some law runes at some point. What's the easiest way to get law runes? A lot of that at Chins. Yeah, I know that. Is it Black Chins out there that people stalk pretty much? Because there's so many bots. Yeah, I mean, dude, I think that all of the RuneScape quests are really hard when you're first starting out. I mean, you don't know how many yellow quests I had in my quest journal when I was a kid. I mean, I would start every quest and almost finish none of them. And I think back then you could start a lot of quests without the requirements. I mean, you couldn't start them in the next if they were serialistic. But in general, I think that if you didn't meet the requirements, you could still start the quest back then. And then it was hard to find out what the requirements actually were, so you didn't even know what you were lacking to be able to do them. The slide puzzle is easy if you learn how to do it. Well, I would like to see a video on how to do it because that is ridiculous, bro. It's so hard. Now, what did she want me to pick? A sandwich, maybe? Cool. I was right. Dark Wizard sell the Varrock drop law runes? That's surprising. I'll have to check into that. Yeah, I know that other PKers really sweat ridiculously hard. I don't know when overheads are coming go. Soon, I have to get into Mauritania, and I have to unlock the Ecto Functus and then see how many big bones I'm actually going to need. But it'll take some time for sure. I don't think it'll be today or tomorrow, but I'll try my best. I have some other skills that I want to level up to and sort of make some of this easier for myself. No, it wouldn't warn you remotely. You just talk to the person, and then it was like, oh, now you're doing this quest, and you're like, oh. As a kid who was just running around talking to everyone, that was brutal. He made someone do Monkey Madness 1. Dude, straight up, I feel that. I don't know how I finished that quest. I might have ended up getting 100K for it. I know I finished it on a character back when I was a kid before RuneScape 3 came out, but I don't remember how I did that sliding puzzle. I might have just figured it out eventually, but it was hard. I remember that it was frustratingly difficult. And even going back as an adult doing the quest, I did it with Quest Helper on my last account that I did it with. And I was shocked by how quickly you could go from it being, 10 slides to do it to it being hundreds of slides to have to solve it. Because it keeps account of how many slides, how many moves you need to make in order to get it done. Where have you been for 2 weeks, Mezzo? Chins, a word. Hill Giants drop law runes. That could be a good one, too. Especially in free-to-play, or not free-to-play, membership. That could be a good place to go, because there's probably going to be less people there. Trader and Alcrid will start selling laws and other high-tier runes. Cool. Majoring a bank. There was a shop with law runes, I think. The place. Okay, cool. I know where to go for that. Pop back to free-to-play and kill Anku in the Stronghold of Security. 1 out of 5 on free-to-play worlds. Ooh, that's a really good one. Thank you, Zuloff. That'll be really nice. Dude, oh, I hate the slide puzzles. My brain just doesn't do that. I know it's algorithmic, but my brain has such a hard time. Even in, if you guys have ever played Resident Evil 4, there's some slide puzzles in that game, and it frustrates me there, too. Greetings, Your Majesty. Well, hello there. I'm looking for a quest. A quest, you say? What an odd request to make of the king. It's funny, you should mention it, though, as there is something you can do for me. Are you aware of Paterdomus? It's this temple east of here. It stands on the river Salve and guards the only passage into the deadly lands of Mauritania. No, I don't think I know it. How strange that you don't. Well, anyway, it has been some days since last I heard from Drezel, the priest who lives there. Be a sport and go make sure that nothing untoward has happened to the silly old codger for me, would you? Yes, of course. Sure, I don't have anything better to do right now. Many thanks, adventurer. I would have sent one of my squires, but they wanted payment for it. Cool. I'll get going. Okay, so we've started Priest in Peril, and now I can head over to the actual temple and start working on Priest in Peril. Thank goodness. Oh, dude, I think I might even skip the Rune Scimitar and just go for Dragon Scimitar, honestly. I know that it'll be hard to do some of the fights, but I think I can manage it. There's some good get-arounds on that. Is it this way? It's the west exit, yeah. Hey, what's up, Phil? Nice to see you again. For the Monkey Madness 5x5 slide, do the top 3 rows left to right, top to bottom, then bottom 2 rows you do the same left or right. I have no idea what that could possibly mean, but when I get there, I'll try to figure that out. Hey, Zoloff. I'm doing good. How are you doing, dude? It's a good day. I'm having a good time. Feeling good. Feeling good. I watched quite a bit of Doctor Who last night and just had a good time. Yeah, I thought the Zezima video was fun, dude. I was cracking myself up a lot. Genuinely. I couldn't believe how hot of a voice Zezima has. Do you guys say Zezima or Zezima? And also, is that his real last name? Someone said that, and they called him Peter Zezima, but I think that's got to be a lie, right? Hey. You want to go to the bar tonight, Nana? That's nice, dude. Do you go out regularly? I have not done Lost City yet. That's on the docket at some point, but I need to unlock Overhead Prayers first, or I want to unlock Overhead Prayers first. Dude, the voice was nuts, bro. Zazima. Warmer. Zazima? That's crazy, dude. It sounds. I thought it was because of the drink Zimas. That's what I always heard back in the day. A good Zima, dude. Those are classic. I'm so excited to... Why can I not? Oh, you can't. I hate that you can't put your camera down in this area. We're going to zoom in. There we go. Now it's going. Look at how absolute geared up I am, dude. I'm so good for level 51. People stress so much about the little gear gains. I always think it's really funny to watch other people stress about RuneScape because you need so little in this game to actually make it through. I got so many quest points as a kid with no gear because I was afraid of dying and just taking lobsters with me and just eating my way through and punching people to death. And people are so worried about getting every single gear upgrade that they can, which I know in certain situations it can be really helpful, but if you're just playing the game normally, you're fine. I think I can knock on this now. Who are you and what do you want? Rolled sent me to check on Drezel. Hey, who's Rolled? Who's Drezel? Isn't Drezel that dude upstairs? Oh, wait, Rolled's the king of Mistlin, right? He is. Aw, man. Hey, you deal with this, okay? He's just coming. Wait a second. Hello, my name is Drevel. Drezel. Jeez, dude. I mean, Drezel. How can I help? Well, as I say, the king sent me to make sure everything's okay with you. And what would you do if everything wasn't okay with me? I'm not sure. Ask you what help you need, I suppose. Ah, good. Well, I don't think... Psst, hey, the dog. Oh, yes, of course. Will you do me a favor, adventurer? Sure, I'm a helpful person. Ha 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 ha. Really? Why would you continue to help them after they talk to you like this? Thanks, buddy. You see that mausoleum out there? There's a horrible big dog underneath it that I'd like you to kill for me. It's been really bugging me, barking all the time and stuff. Please kill it for me, buddy. Okie dokie, one dead dog coming up. Okay, let's go kill the dog. Yeah, we gaming, dude. My best in slot is definitely Excalibur right now. Hey, Hard Knock. Thanks for becoming a member, dude. That's super nice. I appreciate you guys so much, dude. You guys have no idea how much it helps. Dude, the weather tonight is brutally hot here. I can't believe that you think 96 degrees is a comfortable temperature. Oh, it's really good for Texas? That makes sense. How do you like Texas, Nana? I've been interested in moving to Texas at some point because Austin has become such an absolute hotspot. And I've never lived in a big city before, and I kind of want to. Is it really, really brutal there, or is it a nice place to live? Oh, I'm not full-time, but I'm regular. I probably stream 3 to 4 days a week is my normal go-to. Sometimes my internet gets kind of weird if I do it too much, but yeah, I stream pretty regularly. I'll probably stream tomorrow. I mean, I will most likely be streaming tomorrow, and then Saturday, Sunday, I'll probably take off because I have to work on an order, but I might do the evenings a little bit depending on what's going on and just make videos, and then yeah, probably be back on Tuesday because I have a family thing Monday, but I might stream Monday. Who knows? Dude, he just goes along with whatever. You got a quest for me? That's what I like to hear, dude. Let's go. You can feel the air when you breathe. It's so hot, dude. The Old Knight was the #2 competing with Zezima. Cool. What's for dinner? Nothing, dude. I don't eat. No, I'm kidding. I don't know what I'll eat for dinner tonight. I'll probably scrounge up something when I get done streaming at like 10, 11 o'clock, whatever, and try to go around and see. I've heard Austin is really, really expensive now. Everywhere's kind of really expensive. Yeah, I'll probably watch Beetlejuice 2. I don't have the highest expectations, but I'd say it'll be fine. Tiff will probably be really interested in watching it. She loves those. She loves spooky season so much, dude. Are there places in Texas that you think that are better than others, Nana, as far as where to live? Temperature down to 79. That's really good for Texas, actually. Dude, he kills so many good people. Like, our character is kind of the bad guy in this story. He causes all the problems that we then have to fix. I am smacking this dog around. I remember this being a hard fight as a kid. Dude, I went down to Savannah at one point here somewhat recently, and I thought Georgia was so beautiful. Savannah was nuts. Although I noticed that there was more racial tension in Georgia than what I'm used to in West Virginia, for sure. We went to a really big park in Savannah, and there were like groups of people talking ill of other groups of people around, just in public and rallying people to their cause. And I was like, whoa, this is uncomfortable. Dude, we really are. We're the arsonist firemen. No! That's totally our archetype in this game. That's just a Savannah-specific thing. Word. That's the only place that I stopped. We were going to stop in Atlanta on the way back through, but a whole bunch of things happened. We actually got COVID on that trip, or Tiff got COVID at first, and I woke up one morning really early to her like waking me up and was like, we have to leave and go back home, and we were 15 hours away from home, so I made that drive in one day, just straight through. It was crazy. How's your guys' air conditioning situation in Texas? Is it good? That's the thing that I really care about. I don't leave my house, so... I killed that dog for you. Really? Hey, that's great. Yeah, thanks a lot, buddy. Ha 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 ha. What's so funny? Nothing, buddy. We're just so grateful. Yeah, maybe you should go tell the king what a great job you did, buddy. Dude, they're giving themselves away. They could have their cake and eat it too if they just gave me a little reward for this quest and said it was over. We'd be killer. No building without AC. Cool. Doghouse has AC. Cool. Cool. That's what I like to hear. I'm 29. Yes, sir. 1995. Yeah, I could see that. I think that, the buildings in the UK get really, really hot as well. And they refuse to put AC in them. But I know that it doesn't get as hot as it does in places around here. We're having a 100-degree day right now here in West Virginia. And that's, pretty hot for here. And it's also really, really humid. Hey, what's up, Tip? Oh, it's storming? Let's hope we don't lose power, guys. She needs me to open her soda. If everything goes off all at once. Gee whiz, dude. Hold on, guys. Gotta open this soda with something. Ah, there we go. That was pressurized. I'll take a sip. That's payment. I don't like that. It's very cold. You keep the temp at 78 degrees. I shudder to tell you guys what temperature it is inside of my house right now. Dude, I love Mauritania. Yes, it's a death trap, but it's my death trap. I think it's beautiful. I love a swamp. Dude, a fake out quest reward would be sick. And you don't even know, like, your quest just stays yellow, but you get the quest reward, so you just think you're done. I am a January boy. I'm Aquarius. Broken ACs are miserable, dude. There was a summer where we both had COVID and our power was out for nearly a week after a big storm while we had COVID. So we just laid down and just sweat for days. It was nutso. I don't know what 30 degrees Celsius is. I need to make a calculator for that. Needs to drop to about 50 to be comfortable? Yeah, right, dude. The 66 is perfect. Yeah, I'm the 27th, bro. You're the 24th. It's the same day as Tiff. Yeah, it's the same day as Tiff. 68. Okay, that's about what we keep it to. Right now, I think it's 66, but that's just because that's what we normally sleep at when it gets cooler at night. Favorite stand-up comedian? I don't know. Back in the day, well, yeah, probably Bill Burr. I'll probably just say Bill Burr. I like Bill Burr. He seems like a nice, down-to-earth guy, and he's really funny. But I like a lot of stand-up comedy. Shane Gillis. I'm having streamer brain right now. Who's the guy that was on drugs? Used to be on Saturday Night Live? No, not Pete Davidson. Oh, I like Bert Kreischer a lot. We've seen Bert Kreischer live, but he's not my favorite stand-up comedian. He is really funny, but just his personality grades on me sometimes. Norm Macdonald is a great one. Norm Macdonald is top 3, hands down. I make Norm Macdonald jokes to people all the time. There's the joke that I will tell my parents all the time, where whenever someone, it's a Norm Macdonald joke where he goes, whenever someone kills themselves, people go, I don't understand that. I don't get why he did that. And he goes, you don't? What, do you live in a cotton candy house? It's just like, yeah, dude, totally. Doug Stanhope is good, too. You just saw Shane Gillis live? That's cool, dude. Oh, we're dropping frames, guys. We're dropping frames. Oh, it came back. It came back basically immediately. I don't watch Kill Tony super hard, personally. I've seen some episodes and some scenes from it are really good, but a lot of it I just don't keep up with. My stream is all over the place. It's shooting up to like 30,000, 36,000 kbps now. This is nutso. There we go. It's stabilized. It does that once in a while. Like I said, the storm's happening. Just, you know, West Virginia has bad connection to the outside world, dude. Everything's just like if you guys have seen, so you know how other places have like fiber optic cable? We run on a little bit of a different thing here. In West Virginia, what we tend to do for the internet is we take tin cans that we've hollowed out from like baked beans, and we tie strings to each end, and we stretch those from house to house, and that's our internet connection here. Tony's insufferable in your opinion. He is such a good roaster, and I grew up being roasted and roasting people constantly, so I guess that's sort of why I don't mind him, but I just don't watch the show because I feel like so much of it is not good, and then some of it is really, really good, so I just watch highlights whenever they show to me on the internet. You have news of Drezel for me. Yes, I spoke to the guys at the temple. They said they were being bothered by a dog in the mausoleum, so I went and killed it for them. No problem. You did what? Uh-oh. You are complete imbecile. Yeah? So what, dude? That mausoleum contains the only passage between Mauritania and Mislan. Not only that, it is built right over the source of the river Salve. Did I make a mistake? Yes, you did. Without the big dog, there's nothing to stop someone from entering the mausoleum to sabotage the blessing on the river. Thanks to you, all of Mislan is now at risk. But Drezel told me to. No, you absolute cretin. Obviously, some fiend has done something to Drezel and tricked your feeble intellect into helping them kill the dog. I cannot read. Dropping frames again. Now you get back there and do whatever it is necessary to safeguard the kingdom from attack, or I will see you beheaded for high treason. Yes, your highness. Okay, let's go back there and let's work on whatever we need to do next. I know we have to get some stones or something and get a key. There's a whole bunch of stuff. We'll go do it. It won't be a problem. It's so hard to balance the music in my headphones. I have to use a whole different... There's so many applications managing the sound because I have to have different settings for different things to be able to track everything. It's a whole thing. It's boring. I am going to play some Guild Wars. I mean, I've been playing Guild Wars 2 already. I'm level 53. I've been cranking on that game. I'll probably be level capped by the end of the week. Will I be streaming any Guild Wars 2 this week? Probably not until Tuesday of this coming week or Monday of this coming week, if I had to make a guess. But I'll be making some Guild Wars 2 videos over the next couple days. What is Rubus Cubus and why is it my name? So Rubus Cubus was the name of a character that I played in Dungeons and Dragons for a while, who was a monk that was basically an imbecile, but was really devoted to his friends, and so I just started using that because it comes up easy in search results whenever you look for it. So you Google Rubus Cubus, I'm basically the only thing that shows up, and I believe in setting up hub worlds for people so they can easily find all the stuff that you do. So if you just tag everything, a little tip to anyone who wants to make a career doing anything, make sure you pick a name that no one else uses, regardless of what that name is, as long as it's somewhat fun to say and it's easy to remember. All you have to do is pick a name, and then whenever someone searches for you, tag everything that you do with that same name, and they'll be able to find all that stuff. So if you Google Rubus Cubus, you can find, you know, I get Twitch followers. I don't even stream on Twitch anymore. I get Twitch followers regularly just because people type in Rubus Cubus and go find me on Twitch and follow me. But, you know, you can find tons of stuff. I have a TikTok out there somewhere that's under the same name. It's wild. All right. My first real in-game or mid-game boss that I'm looking... So I probably have to get a blowpipe at some point. I have never done the fight caves without a blowpipe. So I'll probably get a blowpipe, which means that I'll be doing... what's his name? Not Vorkath. I can see him in my head. It's in the circular arena with the... He's in the middle with the water, and he's the big serpent. What's his name? Gee whiz. Stream brain is a real thing, guys. Okay. So we're in here now. I don't actually remember... I think I just have to start killing monks of Zamorak, and one of them will drop a key. Maybe I'll just go up to the top and talk to him. I don't know. Let me kill this guy real quick. One of them drops a key, and then I can go down there, and then I have to put rocks inside of little things, I think, is what I remember. I have to find Drezel, right? So he's up top. I can do Zulra. There we go. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know I can do fight keys with the rune crossbow. I just haven't done it before. I might do it with the rune crossbow. We'll see when I actually get there. Hello. Oh, you do not appear to be one of those Zamorakians who imprisoned me. Who are you, and why are you here? My name's New Player. King Rold sent me to find out what was going on in the temple. I take it you are Drezel. That's right. Oh, praise be to Saradomin. All is not yet lost. I feared that when those Zamorakians attacked this place and imprisoned me up here, Misthalin would be doomed. If they should manage to desecrate the Holy River Salve, we will be defenseless against the vampires of Mauritania. Okay, so what now? So what now? Well, let's just say if we cannot undo whatever damage has been done here, the entire land is in grave peril. So what do you say, adventurer? Well, you know, I was the one who did the damage, so I guess this is on me a little bit. Will you aid me in all of Misthalin in foiling this Zamorakian plot? Yes, of course, dude. Thank you, adventurer. There is a well in the mausoleum beneath the temple that provides direct access to the source of the salve. That will be where the Zamorakians will be attempting their sabotage. We need to get to that well. However, the immediate problem is that I'm trapped in this cell. The key must be somewhere nearby. One of the Zamorakians might have it, or they might have hidden it somewhere. That's not the only problem, though. What else is there? When the salve was blessed, a small number of vampires were left trapped on this side of it. They were heavily weakened, but still pose a dangerous threat. This coffin here contains one of those vampires. The Zamorakians somehow found it and brought it here with them. Jeez. I see it doesn't seem to be posing a threat right now, though. No, but as those finished Zamorakians pointed out to me with the light, as I'm the descendant of one of the 7 priestly warriors who blessed the river, it will likely recognize the smell of my blood. If I get too close, it will probably wake up and kill me very slowly and painfully. Maybe I could kill it somehow. No, adventurer, you should not risk waking it. Even now, it could pose a huge threat. The priest of old would incapacitate trapped vampires with the blessings of Saradomin. I suggest you do the same. Right. So I need to find the key to your cell and do something about the vampire. Cool. Good luck. Okay, so what do I actually do with this? I can't remember how to do this. Is it not any harder with a crossbow? Like I said, I know it's slower. Fight caves take me about an hour to get through in general anyways. A lot longer than that poses some other issues of being able to actually hold out for a long time. I'm pretty bad at maintaining prayer throughout the time, so I'll have to bring some prayer potions with me, and I'll probably take some decent damage. So I think... I don't know if I can get bruise. I don't have any idea how I would get bruise on this character without using the Grand Exchange, because that's how I did it when I did it on my character. So I'll have to look into a whole bunch of things. Yeah, I'll probably just roll Rubus Cubus and Brighter Shores, honestly, Darius. I am winning. Indeed I am, do you? Dude, Mauritania lore is sick, bro. I love it. I think Mauritania is my favorite zone in the game. Okay, so I know that one of these guys has the key, so let's just fight them. Is it the level 17s or the level 30s have it as well? It's the level 17s that'll be easier. Yeah, weaken me, bro. Do what you want to do. 22. It's fine. Everything's fine. Still fat strength numbers, though. I'm definitely a little OP for this quest right now. Grubby chests. Where it's I've got to get grubby keys from the spiders? Is that what those are? I need to do the Dr. Jekyll ones then. There's a lot of... You'd be surprised by how many of those random events are actually really, really important for your account. Zenaris is cool, too. I definitely was always appealed to by that one because it was such a hard quest for me to finish as a kid. And then when I finally did it, it was a miraculous place to be. Oh, I'll take that Samurai Monk top. I don't have anything comparable to that. That's cool. Fashionscape indeed. Sarachnis drops them. That's probably not going to happen for me. Not for a long time. Bit of a rut with Herblore and Smithing right now. What's up, Ixo? Why's that? Anything in the Forthos dungeons, drop them. I don't actually know where that is. I'll have to check into that too. Oh, bad luck, Jacobs. Bad luck. There we go. There's the golden key. Okay, so now I have to figure out what to do about that vampire. Who could I talk to about that vampire? Well, I wonder how difficult that vampire will be to actually fight. Let's just check it out. Let's just check it out. I feel like if I had a stake, maybe I could do something to it. But let's see. What? Do they drop different keys? What? Is it to a chest that has the key? What? What? Oh, the Corinne is that dungeon? I've been to the Corinne catacombs. Is that what we're talking about? Hey, no problem, Dunder. That's nice. I appreciate you for saying that, dude. I'll get 55 smith or 55 thieving. That won't be a problem. I plan on starting thieving tonight. Yeah, smithing and herb lore is definitely some slower ones. I don't like doing the blast furnace, but it is the fastest way to do smithing. I've spent a lot of time there, though. It just kind of popped into my head. I don't know. I just sort of put it together. Sounds like Rubik's Cube. Fun name. Goofy. The dungeon in Hosidius. Okay. I don't think I've ever been there before. Come on. This dude's doing some damage to me. If they drop multiple keys, I need to know what's going on here. I'll have to kill a few of them and see if I can find a better, or see if I can find the right key. They must have multiple keys or something, or this is a key to somewhere else, and I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll forehead a little bit, and then if that doesn't work out, I'll start looking around and checking some stuff. I cannot solve a Rubik's Cube. I will one day. It's, you know, but I have not done it yet. Yeah, I don't enjoy the blast furnace that much, you know. Making cannonballs is a miserable way of doing it, too. There's not a lot of good ways to train smithing. Herb lore is sort of the similar. You can tie herb lore training into a couple of other skills, like farming and thieving. You can sort of make that work for you in that way. But yeah, herb lore is brutal, dude. Try upstairs. That's where I got this key. I'll go up there and look in a second. Bro, how about you stop and just let me kill you? Yeah, punch me. Punch me, idiot. Okay. It wouldn't be in bookshelves or anything. Like, it wouldn't be in a hollowed out book or anything. Herb lore is very fast on a main. Like you said, expensive but fast. Crafting is the same way. You can, if you have unlimited money, you could just buy gemstones and just crank through it. But it's such an expensive one. Same thing with construction. It's also just a gold dump. Kingdoms of Miscellaneum? Really? I haven't even done that before. Yeah, I mean, running Rune Essence is probably the first way that I actually made money as a kid that I can remember. That and spinning bowstrings from flax and picking flax all day. Nothing that was actually any good. I think that one of the funniest things about being a kid and playing RuneScape is how little we actually understood about this game. It was just a magical world that we all lived in. Getting membership was cool, not because of all of the gains that I got on my account, but because of all the new places that I could go to. That's what I think was really special about it back in the day. That, you know, I don't see people really have that same outlook on it now as adults because we've seen a lot of it and we've experienced a lot of it and we know that there are just these profitable things going on. Oh yeah, dude, definitely do that. That's a really good thing to do. The intro music for the main menu in RuneScape is a great one to use as a ringtone. How the runes work or when to use them? What do you mean how the runes work? The runes are just for casting spells, if this is what you mean. You have requirements for each spell that you cast, and then you just use them whenever you cast a spell, but they just use automatically. Man, where are these keys at, bro? How many keys do I need to get? Herbs, not runes. Oh, yeah. Herb lore is a little bit confusing if you've never played RuneScape, huh? So herbs have an interesting thing that you have to. Basically, what you want to do is you need to find herbs that are of the kind that you can identify or you can clean, and then you clean all those herbs, which gives you basically no experience, and then you have to start to Really, you kind of need to look up a guide online, but you can do it yourself. You just look at what potions you actually have the ability to make, and then you just start making potions with them. So you get a mortar and pestle, and then you get a vial of water, and then you just start mixing stuff together in order to make your potions, and you just kind of grind for herbs in order to have enough to get you up the levels that you need to and do that. It's kind of brutal. You know, saying MMA edits using OSRS and damage and block sounds. I feel like I've seen that before. That in at least in street fighting, I've seen videos of people putting little RuneScape damage counters up on people's heads. It's always a fun time. Dude, the editing that people are doing nowadays are absolutely insane. The way that people are putting different anime characters into different anime fights is nutso to me. There's some top tier editors that are just children hanging out in their bedroom. It's wild. People are going to have really good jobs later on, for sure. I can't believe that I can't find this key. I have to be missing something here. My stats have been decreased so much. Yeah, I mean, you basically have to get to the point that you can pickpocket master farmers, which takes a long time, but, you know. It is what it is. It's all just part of the game. It all just interlocks in a specific way, and you get there eventually. But it just takes time. Organize an event? I don't even know what kind of events to organize in this game. I will do that at some point, but I have a couple of people who really handle the stuff in RuneScape better than I do. The clan is really the community's clan, to be completely honest. If you guys have things that you want to do, though, make sure you let me know, and I'll get working on it. But just it's really for the community. Hey, what's up, Zoinks? How you doing, bruh? Yeah, Tombs will be good once I get there as well. I'm excited to get in there. No, I'm playing a bronze man, so I don't do any of the player trading or use the Grand Exchange or do any of that stuff. But and I don't use guides or anything. Just like giving myself the actual RuneScape experience that I remember as a kid, and sort of like playing the way that a beginner would before back in the day or whatever, you know, going in blind. Hey, congratulations, Oinks. Good deal, dude. Your bachelor party is tomorrow. What are you gonna do for your? You gonna get a stripper, dude? You gonna have someone jump out of a cake, dude? This music is great for this fight sequence right now. Why not just make an Iron Man? Because I'm already 60 hours into this account, and I just didn't make an Iron Man at the time. High in the mountains and sports. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. I love hiking. I've gone to lots and lots of high places. That's a lot of like a really good time. Good for you, man. They have strippers up in the mountains. That's wild. Come on. Okay, I'm missing something. They're not dropping it. I must have something else that I need to do in order to make this work. There must be a chest somewhere, something that I have to unlock. He said it could be nearby or they could be carrying it. So I'm going to assume that it's nearby somewhere. So let's go down here. And let's figure out what's actually happening. I feel like maybe there's a tombstone or something that I have to wait, hold on. I can play this church organ. Okay, well, that was nothing. Let's pray at the altar. Get my prayer points back. I feel like there's a tombstone or something that I have to interact with, but I could be wrong. It could be just down there. Let's look around a little bit and try to find out. I feel like I also have to mine something and then dip it in the river salve. So maybe this goes to down there. Let me go get a pickaxe. I'm starting to remember some of this more as I'm actually going. There's a mining place down here. Maybe I make some kind of mold and then I make some kind of amulet and dip it in the river salve, and then I put that on top of the coffin. Oh yeah, definitely rookie numbers, dude. My main has, I don't know, it's still rookie numbers, but like 30-something days on it. Limestone rock. What do I do? There's someone who I talk to. Is it this guy? No, this is Rag and Bone Man. Which would be good for me too, but not what I'm doing currently. 2,400. Wild. Yeah, I've got a friend who has like 6K plus. People know life this game. It's pretty common. Dude, yeah. Well, I've been grinding, dude. I've been grinding out here hard for the freaking mace piece. It's nutso. I have not tried any of the new content on Varlamore. I'm not the kind of guy who's just going to go and pump new content. Like, that's not really what inspires me about this game, you know? There's so much to do outside of all of that. At some point, I will go to Varlamore and experience that, probably on this account. But, nah, I'm much more... I just kind of love the game. I don't know. I'm not the kind of person who enjoys reading patch notes or any of that kind of stuff. It just doesn't speak to me in any kind of way. 320 days on your main, created in 2002. Oh yeah, you're in RuneScape 3. You've got so many, dude. If I could get back my first account, who knows where it would actually be? It's nutso. Let's go in here and look at this. You look down the well and see filthy polluted water of the river Salve moving slowly along. I don't remember how this works. Is the light that shines through our lives. This is a candle, yeah? So these are all in the right spot still. Serum is the key that unlocks the... This is the one. This is the key. Oh! There we go. This is the key for sure. Let's make sure that all the rest of them are right. Okay, cool. Let's search this well. Look down the well in the filthy polluted water. So it's still filthy and polluted, but I fixed the monuments, right? Same as the hammer that crushes. Yeah, they're all fixed, so I don't know. But let's go over here and let's go back up to him and let him out and see what we can do. Maybe he'll have ideas about what to do with that vampire. Ixo, so when I was first starting this account, I did grind out every single area because I was only in free to play and it was very easy to grind out every single area. So I started in Lumbridge specifically, and I did everything in Lumbridge, and then I went to Draenor and Varrock, and then I did all of those things, and then I went through the rest of the continent, so Falador and Port Sarim and all those places, Al-Kharid. But now that I'm in membership, it's a lot harder to just grind out one single area because they sort of intertwine in these really odd ways as they get further along. So I'm definitely having to jump around, and I do like jumping around. I like the sort of the pull that RuneScape has on me, where it puts me through a whole bunch of different things. There we go. Good. Where it puts you through a whole bunch of things and sort of makes you go, oh, you know, I wouldn't mind trying to train some thieving. I wouldn't mind trying to train some agility. That's like something that I really enjoy about this game. The key fits locked. You're free to leave now. Excellent work, adventure. Unfortunately, as you know, I cannot risk the vampire in that coffin. Do you have any ideas about dealing with the vampire? Well, the water of the salve should still have enough power to work against the vampire, even if the Samarakians have desecrated it. Maybe you should try and get a hold of some. Okay, I'll get going. So let's grab a bucket from the bank, and then let's go and grab that out of the well and see if that fixes the problem. I can just pour that onto the coffin, maybe? I'll get into Varlamore probably in the next couple weeks, I'd say. I've heard so many good things about it, and I want to train thieving at some point, and I've heard that burglary in Varlamore is a really good way to train thieving. I don't even know what that area looks like. Genuinely, I have not watched videos about it. I have not gone through and checked on anything. I am completely and utterly blind when it comes to Varlamore still. Yeah, dude, Mauritania is my favorite. So the first place I went to was Taverley whenever I actually got membership for the first time, just because that gate had taunted me for so long. I don't even think Mauritania was out for the first time I got. I don't know if that's true or not. I feel like I remember Priest and Peril coming out, but I could be totally wrong about that. I definitely remember Nature Spirit coming out. Oh, the War Within's going good, Kyle. I'm level 75 now. I'm sort of taking it at a slower pace because I have a lot of other stuff going on, but I love the War Within so far. I've done multiple delves. The mechanics in the dungeons are interesting and different, though a little bit annoying sometimes, and combat feels good as always. I'm enjoying getting my hero talents. I feel like my character's getting more and more powerful. I've gotten plenty of pieces of level 500 plus, or item level 500 gear now, so it's going really good, honestly. Like, get a bucket. Nah, dude, I'm not maxed. Of course not. Ooh, it's stupid me. Should have maxed overnight. My apologies. Okay, bucket. Let's just search. I don't have a bucket. You kidding me? I gotta go buy a bucket. Let's take all my coins out. Not one. Take them all. Let's go get a bucket from the general store. I know you're kidding, Kyle. Yeah, no, dude. You would be shocked by the amount of people who feel the same way. Maxing is a ridiculously hard thing. There's so few max players out of the people, percentage-wise, out of the people who actually play this game. There's so few max players. It's kind of surprising. But yet people still act like it's just it's an early game thing to do. You should be, it's the first thing you should focus on. Just max your account. This person's following me. I wonder if they're with the stream. Stream sniping. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, when I max out this account, like I am going to max out this account, I won't even get the glory of having an Iron Man account because I'm not doing that. So that's the kind of crazy that I am, dude. Oh yeah, dude, RuneScape 3's been around for so long. I mean, that's the thing about RuneScape that I often overlooked is that it is just the continuation of the game. I kind of wish that I wouldn't have given up on RuneScape when I did, looking back, to be completely honest. I know that we all use it as sort of a point of pride that we stopped playing RuneScape at whatever time that we stopped playing RuneScape and we waited for RuneScape or old school RuneScape to come out. But think about the fact that if you were an adult back then and it was still this game and old school RuneScape continues to evolve and becomes something different over time, giving up on this game would be in the same vein, and I could never do that. Even if I didn't like the direction that it would go into, I would still have to continue playing this game at this point. I can't stop, and I hate that I gave up on RuneScape 3 and that I gave my account away and I don't have access to it anymore. No, totally. I think RuneScape 3 is totally a solid game to play, too. I've seen so many good things about it. So many people really enjoy that game. There's obviously going to be negatives to it, but the whole thing with game design that's important to keep in mind whenever you're playing a video game is that everything cannot be perfect, because in order for one thing to be really good, you have to make sacrifices in something else. That's how things work. It's a balancing act. You can't have perfect combat and also the same kind of combat that RuneScape has. Even though I really love the RuneScape combat, you know, people are going to see action-based combat as being better than click-based combat if you come from a specific world. So to you, this thing might be really good, but to other people, this thing won't, and that's the sacrifice that you have to make with the games that you play. Luckily, I like basically every MMO that I've ever played and have yet to find a system that is uninteresting to me, but they're all different flavors on the thing. So, you know, RuneScape 3 is just a different flavor on RuneScape, but it's still a RuneScape game, and that's interesting to me. Wait, I need to go to the well down here, actually. How hands on the combat is made feels weird. What do you mean by that? Yeah, blood shards are brutal. Just go and kill elves or whatever it is. What drops blood shards? Is it pickpocketing elves? I can't remember how that works. You're extremely tick-pilled. I have gone through phases of being tick-pilled, and it is a very interesting system, and it is a lot of fun. But combat in World of Warcraft is some of the best combat that I've ever experienced in an MMO ever. The way that when you play World of Warcraft, it starts off feeling like any other MMO by just having, a skill that you hit on your skill bar and blah, 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 all of this. And then as you get further and further into late game in World of Warcraft, you realize that every single class feels completely different, which is surprising because the controls haven't changed at all. But the actual mechanics behind the way that you fight is completely different. That's a really astounding thing to feel. Whereas in RuneScape, I don't think different forms of combat really feel all that different. Combat in RuneScape kind of just feels like combat, so there's less variation in that kind of way. But the combat in RuneScape is good, and it is really deep, and the skill ceiling is really, really high for it. But it is all just one kind of pool of combat, Yeah, dude. Brighter Shores is going to be fun. We'll have a good time there. November, fellas. November for Brighter Shores. Okay, maybe he can bless it for us. My favorite music track in RuneScape. Well, let me go and look at them because... No. Arrival is really good. I remember this one. Oh, Autumn Voyage is hot, dude. Autumn Voyage feels like something to me. Hold on. Autumn Voyage might be it, dude. That might be the one. Dude, this smacks. I'm trying to go through them and play them in my brain. Forever is really good too. Garden is really good. Garden has such an emotional attachment to it for a lot of reasons too. Those ones are probably my favorites. Okay. The key for the lock, you're free to leave now. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Have some water from Salve. It seems to have been desecrated though. Do you think you could bless it for me? Yes, good thing, Adventure. Give it to me, I will bless it. Drizzle blesses the water for me. Cool. So let's go over here, and now let's pour this onto this coffin. And that should keep the vampire in there so we don't have to deal with him. Now we can have Drizzle go with us down to the bottom. They will have reorganized everything in the little totems down there. We'll have to put them back together, and then this quest will be completed. I poured the water over the coffin. I think that should trap the vampire in there long enough for you to escape. Excellent work, Adventurer. I'm free at last. Let me ensure that evil vampire is trapped for good. I will then meet you down in the mausoleum. Okay, cool. Hey, Levi. Well, I'm glad that you're getting something out of it. COVID is brutal, dude. I just had that a couple months ago, so I hope a quick and speedy recovery for you. I got very lucky and got through it in only a couple of days, but it was awful. I hate it so much, dude. One of my least favorite diseases. That and the flu, dude. The flu brutalizes you. I love the Algorithm music. Escape Summoner. Someone was a banger. Dude, the music tracks in this game go so hard, it's kind of hard to pick a good one or the best one. But I think that there are a couple that stand out as being kind of bad to me, especially when you play random music and then all of a sudden one pops on that super doesn't fit the vibe of what you're doing at the moment. It just feels strange. Oh yeah, COVID is definitely still a thing, brother. Yeah, I got it in Florida, which is where they make COVID. That's their main export in Florida, so it makes sense. I haven't even heard the Iraq War music yet. Oh, Tiff lost her sense of taste and smell when she had COVID too. I've never had that happen to me. Hopefully it comes back for you, bud. Okay. Let's study the monument. Okay, so he's still here. So where's where's Drizzle at then? He should be down here. Yeah, he is. So can I just walk through here now? Did you guys hear that thunder? GL's my power. I hope that everything works out. New player. Glad you made it. Things are worse than I feared down here. I'm not sure if I'll be able to repair the damage. Why? What's happened? Sadly, with the guard dog gone, there was nothing to stop the Zamorakians from entering the mausoleum. From what I can tell, they have used some kind of evil potion to pollute the salve. The well here is built right over the source of the river. That means that their potion will spread all the way down the salve, disrupting the blessings placed upon it. Before long, there will be nothing to stop the vampires from invading Mistland at their leisure. What can we do to prevent that? This passage is currently the only route between Mauritania and Mistland. The barriers here draws power from the river. I have managed to reinforce the barrier, but I must continue focusing on it to keep it intact. Although the passage is safe for now, I do not know how long I can keep it that way. This passage could be the least of our worries soon, though. Before long, the vampires will be able to cross at any point over the river. We won't be able to reinforce all of it. Couldn't you bless the river to purify it, like you did with the water I took from the well? No, that would not work. The power I have from Saradomin is not great enough to cleanse an entire river of this foul Zamorakian pollutant. However, I do have another idea. What's that? I believe we might be able to soak up the evil magic that the potions release into the river. I'm sure you know of rune stones used by mages to power their spells. The essence used to create these stones absorb magical potential from the runic altars to be released later. And you think we could use some rune essence to absorb the magic they release in the salve? Exactly. If you could bring me 50 essence, I should be able to reverse the damage done. Be quick, though. The longer we wait, the worse things will get. So do I have to bring them in shifts, or can I bring them noted? 50? I don't have any pouches. All right, I guess we're going to go mine some rune essence. That's brutal. Nah, the thunder's in outside, dude. There's a storm brewing. Yeah, dude, 240 with Sea Shanty 2 playing. Like, dude, not right now, not right now, not right now. Okay, well, I'll bring them in 2 shifts then. Non-noted. This will be fun. Okay. Classic RuneScape stuff. Classic RuneScape stuff, dude. Absolutely perfect. I don't know if you guys have memories of things like this, but this isn't even an upset to me. This isn't even a I'm sad that we're going to have to do this. This is just yeah, this is what RuneScape is, buddy. Now I've got to run back and forth twice. There's no mounts. There's no teleport here. I don't have a dig site. I don't have any kind of dig site necklace or anything, so I just gotta go and do it, dude. Get the old iron pickaxe out, put everything in the bank, get 2 full inventories of rune essence, and then just come back and forth. Wearing full armor, just super heavy, weighing myself down, and just come back and forth. What's my weight? 33 kilograms, totally fine. Oh, yeah? That's what I'm hoping for. Our power tends to go out somewhat regularly here, and then sometimes it won't for super long periods of time. Usually when it snows, we're pretty good, but when it's the summertime and there's big storms brewing, we'll have issues. Dude, I'm telling you, it's because it's the slot machine effect to some degree. It's also how fun the game actually is once you've played enough of it. The best thing you can do for yourself in RuneScape is to play it for more hours. And I know that sounds like I'm saying the obvious, but in RuneScape, you get more comfortable with everything taking more time if you've played a lot more of it. Because what I found happens is that as you get further into RuneScape and the grinds get longer and longer and longer, you come back to early game, and grinding up to this point, which is something that I never got to before I was 12 years old. I mean, this took me 6 years to do in RuneScape, probably. Now took me, I don't know, 60 hours, and I don't feel like it's been any amount of time. I feel like I'm brand new to the game still. And let's see how much playtime I actually have. 2 days, 17 hours. So, I don't know. That's what, 48 plus 17 is 65 hours. No problem at all. Hey, Jay, nice to see ya. Well, thank you, Garth. I appreciate that. We're here doing the thing. Let's add ref to the friends list. Don't know if he wants it, but I'm going to do it anyways. Yeah, dude, we as humans love abusive relationships. I always say this all the time to people, and they think that I'm making some kind of joke, but I mean it seriously. Humans don't do things they don't like. Even if it's painful or hard for them, humans don't do things that they dislike. That's just what we do. It's really about what you're comfortable with and what you tend to gravitate towards. But RuneScape has all these struggles and pains in it, and we like it. We just do. Will Pure Essence work for this? It better work. I don't know how to get regular essence, apparently. Dude, the Granite Maul was huge. It was a weapon that had an actual special attack, and it didn't take me 60 attack. Dude, I mined so much essence because it was just an AFK way to do some mining. 5 XP per drop is terrible. Absolutely horrific. I was here with a rune pickaxe mining essence at points in my life. Suffering is great for the soul. Yeah, do it, man. I'm out here working. I wonder the same thing, Raze. I also wonder that because Albion Online is not something that's ever pulled me in. I've never felt inclined even to play Albion Online. And I know people really like that game, but I just haven't seen a single thing about it that makes me interested. And I know that Albion is a game that has similarities to RuneScape, some people say. And so I wonder if this game would be popular if it would release today. I wonder if I would play it if it released today. Someone already got him in. Cool. Dude, Ixo, I set up in Sears Village upstairs. I set up a restaurant as a kid where I would cook food for people and sell it to them there. And I would I would post on the RuneScape forums that that's what I was doing and try to get people to come to my restaurant. Okay, one more trip after this. Really, Kyle? That's interesting. I've seen some things that that I do like about it. I like the fact that it's always PvP, and you can basically get your PvP gear back pretty quickly through money. So you drop everything when you die, but it's not super expensive gear most of the time. But it just, I don't know. It just doesn't super appeal to me for some reason. I don't really know exactly what it is. Dude, me too, Jay. That's what I love about these games is sort of taking up residence in the world in some kind of way and figuring out what it is that you want to do and just doing it, you know? I used to imagine playing RuneScape in my head as if it was an anime, you know? My clan name is Cubes Rubes. Dude, I talked to people on the phone so much as a kid. Me and my friends would call each other and just play games together while talking on the phone. Landline was the original Discord, hands down, dude. Absolutely goated times. I knew all of my friends' phone numbers by heart. Different worlds, dude. Different worlds. Thanks, Ref. I'll check out Albion at some point, I'm sure. Like I said, I have plans to do series on stuff. I'm sure I'll get pulled there eventually. We'll hit content droughts eventually. This is the thing, is that there's only so much stuff to do in each game for so long. So eventually we'll hit content droughts. It might be years from now, but we'll hit content droughts eventually, and I'm sure that I'll start to look around for things that I haven't experienced yet. Oh, system linking is how I played Diablo 2 originally. I didn't understand it all. I had to learn how to set up a LAN because of Diablo 2, dude. We couldn't figure out how to play together otherwise. Me and my friend both bought copies of Diablo 2 from Walmart, and we played them on our laptops at his house because they were super cheap. It was like $20 for the battle chest for Diablo 2. And so we bought those games, and then we had to buy an Ethernet cable from the Dollar General that was close to his house. I have not listened to Joey Badass yet. I haven't listened to any music since yesterday, honestly. And I did not get the mace. No, I'm out here questing again. How you doing, Kit? Nice to see you, man. Kit, what? I don't know what I can't remember what your actual name is. Tim has mentioned it before, but I can't remember. Is Kit okay to call you, or would you rather me call you something else? Britain? Brighton? Tiff, how do you pronounce his name? Britain? Okay. Britain? I'll call you Kit. Sorry, she claims that I'm saying it wrong, so I'm just gonna call you Kit. Open world, I get smacked by 4 dudes, but signing up is fun. That's cool, dude. That's cool. Oh, dude. I don't even know if I could remember how to multi-call on a landline phone at this point. If they don't have a digital readout that just has a button to press to multi-call, I think maybe you press the receiver down again, and then that started a new call, and then you called that number, and then that automatically merged them together or something. I don't completely remember how to do that, but I remember doing that a lot for sure. Dude, those battle chests were sick. I miss when video games came in boxes, specifically computer games. There was just big, huge, chunky boxes with multi-level foldouts. I mean, console games had nothing on computer games when it came to display pieces. I thought about buying some old computer games. I'm not much of a hoarder. I don't like purchasing items that are basically just tchotchkes. That's not something that but old computer games appeal to me so hard. The Purple Cave content, it's Camdazol. You get it after doing Below Ice Mountain, if that's what you're talking about. So, I don't know if you guys ever played Tibia back in the day, but Tibia had open world PvP as well, and it was completely non-PvP in the tutorial zone, which you stayed until you got like level 7 or 9, and then once you left, it was a free-for-all outside of every major city, and it was brutal, dude. I never made it far. I made it maybe level 11 in that game after a year plus of playing. Hey, what's up, VR Vampire? Dude, Duke Nukem 3D was so good, brother. Me and my friends would play that a lot. His dad was super into the Duke Nukem series, and was super into like Evil Dead and Army of Darkness and all that, so we got super into those games. A super expensive collector's edition. See, that's boring, dude. Give me a $60 game. I wonder how much it's that things are actually more expensive now so they can't afford to do it, and how much it's just companies sort of cutting back. Retro consoles are really, really cool, but you can get into such a hole with having so many of them. I have a friend who has so much retro stuff that it's probably all just degrading in boxes right now. And it's kind of a bummer. I really feel like you need to pick a couple of retro consoles and sort of have those be your main retro consoles. I really want a PlayStation 2 and an original Xbox. Those are the two that I would be interested in getting. PlayStation 2, you can play both PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games, and I think those are the best consoles of all time. And an original Xbox has Halo 1 and 2 on it, and those are my favorite shooting games of all time. So, dude, I don't have a disc drive either. If it doesn't come on a thumbstick, I can't do it. Mace attempt win, dude. I've been doing the mace attempt, bro. Probably at the end of the stream. SNES, PS1, and a 2DS XL. That's cool, dude. 360 was such a good console. SNES was the console that I always wanted to have as a kid because I knew people with SNESs and they had so many good games on them. And then I finally got one as an adult, but then I had emulators and I didn't even use the SNES anymore, so I ended up getting rid of that. PS1, I had a PS1 for a while, but then ended up getting a PS2 and got rid of the PS1. And then I got rid of the PS2. I had a lot of game consoles for a while, and then I sold everything during the pandemic because I just didn't want to keep it anymore. But it was good. It was good profit, dude. It was crazy. That stuff, it all went up. I bought a game called Tulip from GameStop for $3, and then I ended up selling that game for $120, and that was a huge profit. PS2 is great. PS1 had better RPGs, in my opinion. There were some really good RPGs on PS2, don't get me wrong, but PS1 had so many RPGs. Just by sheer numbers, it beat PS2 in that way. But you can play PS1 games on a PS2, so it's the perfect console. Dreamcast is a console that I want to get just because I've never had one, and they're kind of hard to emulate Dreamcast games because there's just not that much work being done on them. But like Sonic Adventure for Dreamcast is a game that I absolutely loved, like Director's Cut one. GameCube, I played that a bunch, and then just lots of games on Dreamcast that you can only play on Dreamcast. Power Stone, obviously. Steam is too good of a service. I love it, dude. No, I'm not leveling Ruka. I'm doing Priest of Peril right now. Yeah, Spectoria, I wouldn't mind getting into modded consoles to some degree because I think it circumvents some of the money problem that you have with things like that. I could be swayed into that for sure. Skies of Arcadia. That's the game that I was trying to remember and couldn't. Dude, not only could it play arcade games, I just think the Dreamcast was... Sega had the most forward-looking consoles. Let's be honest with ourselves here. One of the early Segas, maybe the Sega Saturn or something, had online play that you could run through it. I mean, they were really looking forward into the future. It's just that their marketing was bad. They didn't have the third-party games that other companies had. They didn't have the standout games that other companies had. But their hardware was excellent. It makes a lot of sense that they would move to other people. And, I mean, Crazy Taxi is one of the greatest games that's ever existed. I know plenty of people like that. You're not alone, dude. Some people just take that way. My mom is a keep everything kind of person. There was an old trash can that I had at my old apartment that I was going to throw away because I didn't have a need for it, and she said, "This is a good trash can," and took it. She just, my mom came from a holler, like way up a creek, so I think that she sees the value in things that other people don't see the value in. Dude, it's wild, dude. Dreamcast was a nuts console. It was a really good console. I just didn't have one, and not a lot of people had one. I remember them when I was a kid, and I was trying to decide between, because Dreamcast was popular at the same time, or it came out around the same time the PS2 did, and I was trying to decide between the two of them, and I was told by a friend that Dreamcasts broke easily, and that was the only person who said that to me, but that must have been a thing that people were talking about or thinking about even back then, that like there was durability problems with the Dreamcast. But I've seen the translucent green Dreamcasts. Ooh, I want those. I want to get the translucent Nintendo 64 style side plates for my PS5. I think those look really, really cool. Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2. Those look so good. I'm really sad that I've never played any of the Phantasy Star Online games. I've played some of the early Phantasy Star RPG games, but I've never played any of the MMOs, and they look really good. We're dropping frames, fellas. We're dropping frames. Nope, we're going back up. Very unstable stream tonight, guys. I apologize for it. It must be the storm or something. We're pinned again. I don't know why it keeps dropping. Twisted Metal was so good, dude. The first time I ever saw Axel in the wheel, ooh, Twisted Metal is so good, bro. All of the different Twisted Metal games were really good. Those, and also the James Bond games were hits, not just GoldenEye, but through the PS2 area. Agent Under Fire, or Nightfire, or whatever that game was called. Super, super good game. The grappling hook, lots of stealth in that game. Very, very fun multiplayer. I had a friend next door who had basically all those kinds of games and a multi-tap, and we would go down there. Guys. Thanks, Andrew, by the way. I just saw your message, Andrew. Sorry, I get a little behind on the chat sometimes, so thanks for that, dude. I'm glad you're in the Discord, dude. We hang out quite a bit, and it's a good time. Guys, I don't know if you guys ever played Champions Return to Arms. It was the sequel to Champions of Norath. It was an EverQuest spinoff for the PS2, but it was a action RPG looter kind of situation, sort of in the realm of Diablo 2, but it was on PlayStation 2, and it was multi-tap compatible, so you could have 4 people sit in front of a PlayStation 2 and play this game with different classes like Barbarian, Wizard, but also classes like Shaman and Dark Elf, and that game was top tier, dude. Top tier. Mafia 2, I have never played, but my friend Jacob plays it, and he's played it at my house in front of me before, so I've watched it quite a bit. It's a little janky, but it does look really fun. Hey, what's up, Hendrix? Nice to see you. Space Channel 5? I don't remember Space Channel 5 at all, honestly. Favorite class in Fliff? Probably Acrobat. That's the one I played the most. Okay, excellent. That should do it. I will bless these stones. And okay, so that's all of the rune essence. Now we can finish up this quest. Please take this dagger. It's been handed down within my family for generations and is filled with the power of Saradomin. You will find that it has the ability to prevent werewolves from adopting their wolf form in combat. Hopefully it comes in useful. Okay, I thought you had to rearrange those things on the totems outside. Was that something that they took out of the game at some point, or am I just misremembering the quest? Ooh. Do you guys still play Fliff? And do you play it on private servers or on regular servers? It became a grind fest, Ixo, that they boost you up to super high levels really, really quickly. You should log in and play. I play Yo-Yo Acrobat, Jester long term. Which, it's not my favorite thing in the world to do, but it's just what I remember from that game, so it's what I always go to. I wouldn't mind going back to Fliff again and giving it a second chance as a character that isn't an acrobat, trying one of the magic classes and seeing how I like the flashy. Kingdom Hearts was one of the greatest games of all time when it came out. I really believe that. It's still a very good game, and the combat system still feels really, really nice. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are perfection, in my opinion, and I have played them so much. 100% completion, multiple times, over and over again. It's a great game. Kingdom Hearts 3 bummed me out a little bit. I'll have to try Elemental out then, Tyler. Have you played it recently? That's what I want. They've really done some odd things with it. You log in and they give you gear and allow you to really quickly and easily get to super high levels. I've heard good things about WildStar Race. I've never played it. Oh yeah, Moparscape was huge, dude. Moparscape was massive. I want to try out Ragnarok Online as well. Mauritania is an evil land. The region is filled with creatures and monsters. That's terrifying. Okay, so now we can go to Mauritania. The first settlement you'll likely come across is Canifis, a town of werewolves. They probably won't attack you unless provoked, but you should still be cautious. You should keep your wolfbane dagger to hand. It will prevent them from taking their wolf form. Thanks. Okay. One last thing. While Mauritania, stay alert for any mention of the Mariq. The Mariq? The Myriquay. The Myriquay. The Mariq? How do you pronounce that? Yes, they're a band of freedom fighters. They fight to protect the humans trapped in Mauritania from the tyranny of the vampires. Their hope is to one day rid the region of all evil. Velioff, the leader of their Mortmire group, is an old friend. I imagine they'd appreciate the help from someone like you if you can find them. I'll keep an eye out for them. Right, I think that's everything. Just the blessing itself now. Hold still a moment. Okay, now I can pass through. Okay, guys, so now we can go to Mauritania. So that's a huge unlock. We also have 32 prayer now. That's massive for the account. We only need 11 more levels, but that's quite a bit of experience, maybe more than I have in Big Bones in the Bank. We'll have to find out when we actually unlock the Ectofunctus. I'll be on for a couple more hours still. I don't know exactly how long I'm going for, but definitely a couple more hours. I'll probably just go to the restroom real quick here in a second and grab a drink, but I'll be on here for a while. Swampletics can begin indeed, dude. Rhymes with monarchy. Myrique. Dude, I know. It feels so good, Tyler. It feels so good sometimes to do those kinds of things. We're dropping frames again. We're back. It feels really good to play a game that just gives you a whole bunch of stuff. It was a good dopamine trip for about 8 hours, but then it started to slow down near the end of it, and it was kind of boring. I need to start Slayer. I'll probably go get a Slayer task. Where should I start getting my Slayer tasks at first? It is really dark outside, and there's a lot of wind, and there's a tree that fell onto another tree somewhat recently, and I keep hearing cracking and popping noises, and I'm wondering if that tree's going to fall at some point. Myrique. Yeah, bad internet, definitely, dude. There's a storm going on right now, so there might be some issues with that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my drink, and I'll be right back after that. All right, I'm back. I think that tree might be falling down outside. I'm very interested to see what happens. It's not my house. I've told the landlord, shock and all, they didn't do anything about it. We'll see what happens. Okay. I mean, there's so much noise. I'm definitely freaked out by this. I don't think it's going to hit the house, but, you know, if it does, like I said, I don't know what to do about it. What is that popping and cracking noise? You guys might see a tree fall through the roof in real time. Reach out and touch faith. What? Okay, I'm going to see what's going on in Canvas real quick. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time, Kit. Did you get any good photos yesterday? Also, Kit, did you see that Tiff just sent it to me? They opened up like a gaming or a gaming like a internet cafe in Vienna. My IRL wood cutting level low, dude. I have an uncle who cut trees for a living, and I almost worked there, but they didn't let me work there because I was related to him, which seems the opposite of what normally happens in companies. But maybe they just didn't like my personality. Yeah, dude. GLs to me. I'm in the room that it would definitely hit if it hit anything. But like I said, it's so this is the edge of the house right here, or the edge of the building right here, and there's a tree that's pointing right beside it. So I don't think it'll hit anything, but definitely tree branches are falling and things. What are these noises? Oh, yeah, Mezzo, that's cool. Does he work for Davy Tree? That's where my uncle works. Put another Zen in. It's about that time. Pickle fries sound good, dude. Some people really hate pickles. Tiff is a big old pickle hater, dude. She just can't stand the flavor of anything with vinegar in it, and I love it, dude. It's great. His own company, word. Yeah, so Jack, it actually sort of fell already. It's leaning on another tree now. So there's two trees that are going to come down if that one comes down. So I'm excited to see what happens. Like I said, I told the landlord forever ago. I mean, over a month ago at this point, and they were supposedly going to do something about it that weekend, and they never did. So we'll see what happens. Real pickles don't have vinegar? Yeah, I know. You're supposed to ferment them with salt and everything. I know how it works. I've heard. You make quick pickles. Quick pickles with vinegar. Good job, Kit. Someone needs to make Tiff tough. Straight gonna be me. I've tried over the years. I've given up on it. Let the girl live her life, you know? That's what I always say. Okay, I guess, what do I want to do next? How do I unlock the Ectofunctus? What quest is that? Hold on. I'm not going the right way. It's over here. Go here. Go here, buddy. Yeah, she'd be too worried that there's gluten in it. I drink kombucha somewhat regularly, but she's not down. I think she tried it maybe one time. She might not hate kombucha completely, but she's like a 2 sips of the drink kind of person. Tiff will just leave things sitting around all the time. Like Tiff buys a drink and then she takes a couple drinks of it and then I throw it away 3 days later. That's how the relationship works. Ghost Ahoy. Let me see what I have to do for Ghost Ahoy. I might have to do that to unlock the Ectofunctus. I really need to get my prayer up. It would just help me so much in doing so many other things. Ghost Ahoy. Level 25 agility. All right, boys. We have our next goal. I don't do things until I have a reason. Now we have a reason. What? Well, I guess we're doing agility training. Well, I want to do Ghost Ahoy. So, okay. Gnome Stronghold Agility, of course. That sucks. Shazian Basic. Drainer Village Rooftop Course. We're going for the Drainer Village one. Dude. They think they like coffee, but they can't handle the caffeine. See you, Raised. Be safe out there. Enjoy Guild Wars 1, man. I really want to play that game at some point. I have no idea, Cameron. If you find out for me, I'd love to hear, and then I could maybe go there and do it. I don't know what you actually need for that prayer training, because I've just never done it before. Yeah, Kit, it is surprising how many things aren't gluten-free, dude. If it doesn't say gluten-free on the box, you have like a 1 in 5 chance of being poisoned from it, and it's nuts, dude. That girl has dealt with it, dude. I mean, it's crazy. Imagine never being able to eat bread again. Imagine how terrible that is. It's nutso, dude. With Ensouled Giant Heads, I haven't even done any of that stuff either. I'm pretty far away from there. I am in World 338. Wines and a chisel. Ugh, that sounds like a lot. Let me see. I have level 30 already. What do you actually do there? I'd have to watch a video on it. I don't know if I'm going to do all that or not. Yeah, good job, Kit. I appreciate that. You'd be surprised by how many people, like her parents, try to give her bread and crackers all the time, dude. I think you do need the Arceus spell to do Ensouled Heads. I'm not trying to go on all that right now. Corinne is going to be a whole other thing and a whole other set of quest lines for me to do. I'm just going to go get my agility up. Something nice and easy to do while I kind of look at chat and chill. Corinne is a really fun zone, genuinely, and has a lot of really cool stuff. I kind of enjoyed getting Favor. I'm kind of sad that it's gone now. Yeah, enjoy yourself, Mezzo. Have a good time playing Tiger Woods. Yeah, might as well finish the graceful set. No, that's not what we do here. We don't torture ourselves that hard. Graceful don't matter to me, honestly. It'll be fun. 25 agility will take me through the Varrock course, I think is the only two that it'll take me through. Hold on. Drainer, Alcarid. Alright, so Drainer and Alcarid. And then I'll almost be at the Varrock course. We can do the agility pyramid at level 30. That'll be huge for money. Farming Guild is OP. Genuinely, I need to get into the Farming Guild at some point. I'll have to start doing... there's so much to do when you get to members. That's the hard thing about making the series now as I'm going into members, is because there's just so much happening. Yeah, see, I have no idea what that is. Say, I don't know anything about Varlamore at all. It's just as tedious as Ectofunctus? I haven't done the Ectofunctus in so long that I can barely remember what it is, honestly, as well. So I'll have to go there and figure that out, too. But at least I can unlock it currently. Agility was on my list today. Agility and Thieving are both on my list. I might stop and thieve some men to get my Thieving level up, because I think you have to do them until you get to tea, I think is the next step in that. Tea stalls? Yeah, cake stalls. Cake stalls could be good for food, though. That could be a good idea as well. There's so much that you can do in members. That's what I'm saying. There's just a lot for me to sort of start thinking about what to do. Dude, Fairy Rings is the goal right now. That's why I'm doing all this. I'm getting overhead prayers so that I can easily fight the tree spirit down there in Trana. That's sort of why I'm getting overhead prayers right now, so I can get Lost City done, so that I can unlock Fairy Rings. I knocked it out completely at once, Jacob, but it was really boring and frustrating. It's not one of my favorite things to do, agility. I just, it's just clicking. That's all it is. There's just not that much. You have to be somewhat active to do it, and there's nothing there that's thought-provoking. It was a tedious grind, Gal, but yeah, I mean, it was an interesting thing to sort of go through and do. I'm glad that I did it before it got removed. Bone shards. What are bone shards? I don't even know what bone shards are. Is that the bone crusher or whatever? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, Diary Cape would be ridiculous, but that would take me quite a while. I need to get the Ardoin Cape, though, at some point. That might happen tonight or tomorrow. There's a lot to do. Yeah, do your thing, kid. Watch 1 hour YouTube vids. See, I don't like, if I have to focus on RuneScape at all, I like to totally focus on it. If I'm AFKing, I like to completely AFK and not have to worry about really maintaining anything. Nothing's truly AFK for me if I have to click every 30 seconds or less. Nas, you unlock fairy rings by doing Fairy Tale Part 2 or starting a Fairy Tale Part 2. Is it Fairy Tale Part 2 or 1? Hold on. I think it's Part 1, actually. Yeah, I think it's Fairy Tale Part 2, but you just have to start it, I think is what it is. Hey, Kit, that's the way to go, dude. The laptop that I have currently was from the same thing. I love that stuff, dude. I had to put a solid-state drive in it, but, you know, I have those sitting... I have so many drives sitting around at this point in my life. I have probably, I don't know, 7 or 8, like, solid-states just because they were cheap a while back on an Amazon sale, and I like 5 or 6 of them. There's 500 gig solid-state drives just on deck. PlayStation 4s blow them all the time. I don't know what's wrong with my PlayStation 4. Yeah, Ricky, I just hang out, dude, you know? We're just hanging out. People, the thing that I love about this stream the most is that people come in and they obviously have things that they want me to be doing because it's how they would play the game. But then it just makes them go and play the game. And then they're more interested in RuneScape. And then they put me on their side monitor every single time that they play the game and I'm streaming. This is how this works. I'm going to need that cheese for Witch's House. Everyone's got their own thing that they like in this game, dude. They really do. Level 3 agility. Okay, guys. Slowly working this grind. Where's the start at? There it is. Dude, for real. Sorry, Cameron. I know what's going on. I'm aware, guys. The planning is here for sure. Yeah, I'm glad they made this rooftop available at level 1 agility too. Who remembers actually having to go to the Gnome Stronghold to train your agility for a super long time? The Gnome Stronghold was such a long walk for me as a kid. Yeah, dude, I ain't afraid. I'm not afraid of nothing here. I have quite a few nature runes. I got them when I was killing ogresses back in the day. Yeah, we're hanging out, dude. We're just hanging out having a good time. Dude, that's what I'm saying. The best thing about playing a lot of RuneScape is that when you come back to the early game, it feels like you're playing on a private server at first. Because it's so quick. When I was a kid, getting level 40 in my combat stats felt like it took me forever, and I knocked it out over the course of 2 days on this character. It was so, I mean, not even from doing quests, mind you. This is from straight grinding at golems. I got level 40 combat stats in 2 days. It was nuts. It was so quick. I couldn't believe it. I would look over and I would have gone up multiple levels without having noticed it. It blew me away. After being at Nightmare Zone and thinking, okay, in 9 hours I'm going to have another strength level. It's nuts to come back and get multiple. I mean, you could get so far. If I wanted to, I could get 60 attack in an 8-hour grind. If I just went and did Waterfall Quest and then grinded straight attack for a while, I could get 60 attack tonight. There's 6 farming in like 2 days. Yeah, totally, dude. Tree runs will take you up so fast. It's nutso. Agility level's now 6. 25 coming up. I don't even know if I'll move to Alcarid. It'll be so much better experience when I get there. Did you ever clear out your friend's bank from school? No, I got my bank cleared out by a friend at school. I had a friend who would try to get me to convince people to let me into their account so that he could clear out their banks. He was great, dude. I knew who that guy was for sure. Doing Slayer while on the TV. Hell yeah, Thor. That's awesome. Thank you. Drop trading. Oh, I remember drop trading for sure, dude. I always make jokes about trimming armor. Whenever I have a friend start this game, I tell people to trim their armor for them. Or I'll tell my friends that I can put trim on their armor, and then I'll take their armor and I'll be like, now you need to learn a lesson here. that now I have your armor and I can keep it. Or I'll tell them that I'll double their money and I'll take their money and I'll be like, okay, now listen, I'm giving this back to you, but you need to know something. No one else would give this back to you. Don't listen to me. I'm not your friend in this game, dude. Everyone is tempted by what you have in this game. That cape is so cool, Traysky. Fruit trees are super underrated. Fruit trees are massive, dude. Tree runs in general in this game are really, really massive. I love having that stuff around. Did you kill it for the horns, Mitchell? I have never done active farming, and I probably will in this account because getting saplings will actually be really difficult, I think. I'm not sure what the way of actually getting them is, so I've never done it without having a really, easy way to buy them off the Grand Exchange. So I'll probably do active farming, and I don't think it's going to be that bad. I've done some active farming for quests and things, so I'm pretty excited for the farming grind whenever that happens. I'm very chaotic goodic, so that's my whole vibe. Dude. Farmville, I would love to have known what Farmville was like. My mom was big into Farmville, dude. I was getting requests from her to play Farmville with her all the time, and I never did, and I feel bad that I never gamed with my mom in Farmville. Dude, you really could convince some players. I remember when, the black gold trimmed armor set was 350k. Are they really cheap now? I haven't checked price on those things in forever. I remember getting bronze trimmed armor, or not bronze trimmed armor, bronze gold armor, like this guy has right here, like Traysky has right here, and not knowing how much it was worth. And this might have been before the Grand Exchange, or it wasn't in the Grand Exchange or something. So I had to advertise for it, and a guy gave me like 200k for the piece that I had. It blew me away. Clue scrolls are probably the first way that I ever made actual money in this game. You got your seeds from Bird's Nest on your Iron Man? Cool, I'll have to look into that. How do I... What? There we go, come on. Click on the crate, dude. Pull it together, Cole. Pull it together. Forgot her child while playing Farmville? No, I've never heard of that. But I don't ever want to hear someone complain about me playing video games for too long ever again. Ooh. You guys ever see the video of the grandma who's sitting on her couch and she has like a lap desk with a laptop on it? And her kid's like, "What are you doing, Grandma?" She goes, "I'm playing World of Warcraft." That makes me happy every time I see that video pop up on my feed. I cannot wait for fall. Fall is my favorite season. I long for that first night that happens where you walk outside and it's nice and cool and the leaves have fallen and the wind is blowing them into a swirl and you look around and go, this is magic time. There is magic in the world right now. Stackable clues are good. I think full stop that stackable clues are good. It's the worst feeling in the world when you see that little message that says that you have a feeling that you would have gotten a clue if you wouldn't have had clues already. Stackable clues are good. No XP waste for Grams, dude. None at all. That's what a Skimwalker would say. Dude, maybe I am. You guys ever think about the fact... Okay, let's put on the tinfoil hat, guys. You guys ever think about the fact that that every single culture, even the ones that never had any interaction with each other, have stories about people who shapeshift into animals? You guys ever think about that? You guys ever think about that at all? I've seen a werewolf. I've shot a werewolf before. One was hunting the farms around my house, but when I got to it, it had shapeshifted back into my neighbor's dog. Points if you know what that's from. Thanks, Savannah. I appreciate that. It's super nice of you. I appreciate you not trying to tell me what to do. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Very, very kind. I like that super chat that you chose too. It's pretty. I am running, dude. All right, Dwight. There you go. There you go, Tracy. You know. It's from The Office. I think that this is going to sound really crazy, but I think that all of that stuff at some point had some root in reality. I mean, it's so odd the way that we had these ideas of monsters for all of written history. It makes me think that there has to be some kind of root in reality for all of that stuff. I know that there were actually monsters back in the day, and there were, you know, animals that we would consider monsters because they were really dangerous to you. But I just think that there was something a little bit more mystical going on at one point in time. I don't know. You have a werewolf story around there? Dude, we got Mothman, dude. I understand. The cryptid stuff is very interesting, for sure. There's something going on. Dude, I love watching people juggle clues. It's insane. I can't remember which Zen is the old one and which one is the new one, so I feel like I just have to keep them both in now. This person was on all fours and attacked a bunch of police. Bro, actual werewolf, for real. The Hodag? I've never heard of the Hodag. I don't take donations through anything like PayPal. I accept super chats and memberships and all that stuff. So I don't know if you guys know this. I think this is pretty common knowledge at this point. But if you accept donations through PayPal, you invite a lot of trolling. So whenever you send a donation through PayPal, you can charge back to PayPal. And if you charge back to PayPal, PayPal charges me extra money on top of that for having a chargeback on my PayPal account. And you can very easily just send streamers a bunch of $1 donations and then charge them all back and basically bankrupt people that way. So I get less money by taking donations through YouTube, like super chats and those kinds of things, but I have a lot less risk that way. And, you know, I don't expect people to send me money anyways. I don't ever ask for donations. I get money through the ad revenue. I'm trying to build a business off of that whole thing. So I don't ask for donations, but some people are kind enough to throw them in. So I just take that as extra no matter, you know, what YouTube takes out of it. It's not legal, but people do it anyways, you know? I mean, it's definitely fraud, but I'm not going to take out a lawsuit against somebody who charged me back 10 $1 donations. I'm just going to circumvent it, you know? Dude, straight up, Gal. I mean, think about the fact that bolts of fire rain down from the heavens and blow up trees. People who, I mean, we didn't understand how static worked for a long time. So, you know, science is a new thing. Science is just explaining the mystical, honestly. I think about this all the time, that if you explain to someone what I do and they didn't know about technology, if you said, yeah, this guy sits up in his tower and he broadcasts to people all across the world through lines that he has strung out from his house that allow complete and high-res visual feeds of him doing things on a screen, you would go, oh, so that's a wizard, huh? Religion did explain it before science, totally. And religion still, I think, explains the stuff that we can't understand currently. There are things that happen. I mean, how many times have you, like, serendipity is such an odd thing. The concept of things happening at the same time or things coming together in a perfect way that is super, super rare and happenstance-wise, that is such a mystical thing. There's some kind of connection between human beings that has nothing to do with our relationships, you know? Like, you know how many times that I have just predicted what other people are going to do before they do it? And it's a method of watching and understanding, but there's also something else going on. It's a feel thing. What's his name? Alex Jones predicted 9/11 happening a year before it happened. He described it exactly the way it was going to happen in a crazy person style rant. Just like being like they're gonna fly a tower in the World Trade Centers and they're gonna blame it on Osama bin Laden and like just all that kind of things. He, before it ever happened, it was nuts, dude. Like, that guy is for sure crazy, but he hits sometimes, and it's such an odd thing. I mean, he really channels some stuff. Dude, Tesla was on nutso stuff, bro. I mean, you gotta think, dude. There were geniuses back in the day, dude. I love Alex Jones, and not because I believe everything he says or really listen to him intently, but I think Alex Jones as a concept is awesome. Like, it sucks that he corrupts people's minds and makes normal people crazy, or people who are on the fringe go crazy. But if he's in a vacuum and he doesn't harm anybody, his existence is one of my favorite people existences in the world, dude. If you guys, I don't know if you guys, how deep you guys are into Alex Jones lore, but I have to move this in. At one point, Alex Jones did a product endorsement for a fat loss drug, and he posted a before and after picture of himself, and the only difference in the pictures were that he was red in one of them. And it was the after picture. But he was like, this is absolute proof. This is absolute proof that this weight loss drug 100% works. And it's just him being more red. Yeah, dude, watch I don't get canceled in general. Watch me get flagged for doing such a good Alex Jones impression. A pink dolphin that turns into a man? Oh, dude, I rock the Zins, bro. I rock the peppermint Zins currently, bro. I got 2 packs sitting here. Dude, isn't it so bizarre? Like, I don't know if you guys remember, but the thing in Texas where that hospital was selling like aborted fetuses to black market companies for research and things. He was talking about that, and everyone was like, oh, crazy Alex Jones again. And then it was true, dude. It's like, whoa. That's why it's such an odd thing. I almost feel like Alex Jones is a plant from the government to spread so much misinformation and then have some hits here and there so that he makes people believe things that aren't true to throw them off the trail. I don't know what else is going on with him. He's been around for so long, dude. I don't know. He's wild. I just love that kind of off the wall random stuff. Have you guys ever seen the homunculus professor online? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? 193 laps to go. That sounds terrible. I have no idea how many I have. I do not want to know. Do you guys know about the guy who made a homunculus and smashed it with a book? By implanting his own seed into a chicken egg? Dude, Alex Jones' Bohemian Grove stuff is crazy. I'm telling you, dude, it's nuts. There are things going on in this world, for sure. When I was younger, one of the things that I really wanted to do was get into government defense contracts just to know what was going on in the world better, just to have a better understanding of it. I am not going to vote in this upcoming election because I can't tell what's true and what's false anymore. It's so crazy out here, dude. It's nuts. It feels they're now telling us that they believe that UAPs are real, that they're actual like UFOs, quote unquote, you know? And they don't know what they are. And I don't know if that's real or not. It's crazy. Okay, guys. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this. This is deep internet. Hold on. Here we go. Let me turn the music off on RuneScape real quick so that you guys can see this. This guy made a homunculus, supposedly by putting his seed into a chicken egg, right? This Russian guy. This is wild. This is wild. So for those who don't know, a homunculus, the idea of a homunculus is a dwarf in a flask. It's a creature that is man-made and created. So this is wild. This guy believes that he made this homunculus, right? So let me see if I can find the actual video where he makes the homunculus. He actually has it. Yes, I believe that this is he. Oh man, hold on. So he's doing all these experiments with chicken eggs where he's creating these homunculi. This is, sorry guys, this is really deep dark internet, but like this is the kind of stuff. Okay, this is the one.
Мне кажется, что это что-то новое и непривычное. Как это люди.
So he brings out this homunculus. This is the homunculus. This is the thing that he created, supposedly.
Он жив. Он напоминает того, который брызнул в меня ядом.
It's not a Bible. This is a book. I can't remember exactly what this book is, but this book is a really difficult to get a hold of book that talks about how you go about doing these like ancient alchemy type experiments where you can create life forms and things. Supposedly, this is the kind of thing that's like, I don't believe in this, but it piques my interest.
Откровенно говоря, я немножко этого опасаюсь. Я, конечно, не буду этого делать, не буду снова бить его, потому что тогда я поступил подобным образом от неожиданности, в степени повредить ему.
Oh, so he doesn't actually smash this one. Is it in Homunculus 3 where he smashes one? No, this isn't the one. I don't know. These videos are nuts, dude. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, it's definitely obviously fake. But like it's wild stuff, dude. It's absolutely wild. Good on him for figuring out how to make such compelling content that is alive, and you know, it's really good. Oscar modular human, huh? Bro, what is this? Okay, we're not going into this. We're not going into this. We're going to keep running agility. Sorry, guys. Little sidetrack there. Yes, exactly, Kit. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that in Smiling Friends as well. What a great Easter egg that was. Do you watch a lot of Smiling Friends, dude? I think the first season of Smiling Friends is absolutely goated. The new one has been a little bit lackluster to me, but they're having some really good moments in it. How do I feel about Warriors in WoW? I think Warriors are the best class in WoW. It's just that I don't play them that much. And I say that they're the best class not at all because of the way they play or how fun they are or how powerful they are, but I think that Warriors in WoW are the coolest class because they use giant swords. I think that's dope. Arms Warriors specifically, I think, are very, very cool. Oh yeah? What spec do you play, Kyle? Are you a prot warrior now? Someone wants to trade with me. What do you want to trade with me? I'm going to make this guy so mad by accepting this potion, and then I'm not going to use it. So I have a tab in my bank where I put everything that people give me, and then I just throw it into drop parties. I think that Arms Warrior is... So, this is what I mean. Okay, let's talk a little bit about World of Warcraft while I'm doing this. I think that the cool thing about that... I think the cool thing about classes in World of Warcraft is that they all play completely differently. So, Arms Warrior, right? Big two-handed sword, super slow attack pattern. So, the actual pressing of the buttons for Arms Warrior is one of the slowest amount of button presses for a warrior class that there is, because you have a really big sword and it's hard to swing, versus Fury Warrior, which uses two swords. Fury Warrior has the most... I can't take money because it'll just go into my cash stack. So Fury Warrior has two swords, which means that they attack really quickly, so they have a lot of different button presses, and it like feels like you're actually doing the thing that your character is doing because of that. I have to talk to this mysterious old man because I want to know what he actually has for me. Come here, mysterious old man. Oh, he has a present. He gave me a uncut sapphire. I have so many uncut sapphires now, dude. And I just think that's super cool, dude. I think it's really fun when designers of video games are competent and aware enough to be able to to put together in their brain that not only do the attacks need to look a certain way, they need to feel a certain way. And you have to use the button presses of the person to link them into what they're doing on the screen. That's really cool. But I gotta say, it's interesting because sometimes you want to have all of those button presses. Sometimes it's really fun. But I find that there's a balance in World of Warcraft between having too many button presses and having too little. Hunter, especially Beast Tamer Hunter, or what's it called? Beastmaster Hunter, is kind of boring to me because they only have a couple of buttons that they press. So playing that character feels really just almost AFK, and I just don't like playing them for a super long time because World of Warcraft isn't a very AFK game. And so I have to try to find classes that fit this balance where I don't have to be super sweaty and constantly keeping up these insane rotations like Arcane Mage versus being really, really bored with what I'm doing in the game. Dude, the maze is great, dude. It gives you such good rewards. That's where I got my first death runes. Dude, WoW's combat is goated, for real. It feels great. Their animations look really good, like you said. The damage numbers showing up looks really good. You can tell which enemy you're targeting completely and totally easily. It's wild. Arcane got reworked. I might have to make a mage. I've never played a mage in World of Warcraft, and I've heard that it is the most fun mage in an MMO, period. So I need to try it out. You have to be sweaty on Rogue because so much of your damage depends on positioning, so movement becomes super duper important. It's definitely a class that I haven't gotten super into. I've tried to play Rogue once, and I think the most interesting... I keep saying the term interesting. I think the thing that really stood out to me about playing Rogue when I was early on was that it was actually really hard. Genuinely, you died a lot. I was like, oh, this is nutso, dude. Props to people who play Hardcore Classic and play Rogues. You guys have a different kind of mindset that I could ever have. Warrior is my alt. I play Warlock. Destro Warlock. Yeah, dude. I don't care. Let them come and see. Let them be upset with me. Let them say negative things in the comments. Oh, you were that guy, huh? I followed a lot of single website guides back in the day for video games. I appreciate you, kid. That was very kind of you to put in that effort for basically nothing. Just to help. That's super kind. You don't play WoW anymore, Tracy? No more Affliction, huh? Affliction Warlock just isn't my vibe for Warlock. I like shooting out fire. Fire is rad. Green fire is the best. I need to go back to the Mists of Pandaria area and actually farm the Green Fire book, but I am always tempted to just buy a WoW token and buy it off the auction house. But yeah, no, guys, this agility grind is just so not for me. I know people like agility, but I just do not enjoy it. Ret Pally? I want to play a Ret Pally pretty bad. They were really OP in the end of Dragonflight. They were top of the damage charts constantly. I haven't played a Ret Pally. I've never played a Paladin in World of Warcraft, and I think they're one of the key classes. Honestly, though, I kind of think all the classes in World of Warcraft are super important. It's a day, but it's so heavily farmed, especially on the server that I'm in, that it is ridiculously hard to find any of the world bosses that haven't been killed yet. My normal method is to sort of scout out a location where nobody's going to for the world boss, kill that one, and then just wait for it to spawn back in and log back in every 20 minutes or however long it takes to spawn back in. I have tried Katamari Damacy. I played a lot of Katamari games, actually. I really enjoy them. The control scheme was hard to get used to, but once I got used to it, it was good. Oh, it tells me up here. Yeah, and everybody hated you for that one, Kit. The getting stunned in PvP from an invisible rogue feels so bad. But doing it to people feels really good, so I do get it. Rogues in PvP were the bane of my existence when I did my brief stint in PvP on my warrior. Arms warrior, everybody... There was a guy who was, I can't remember what his name was, but there was a guy who was really good with Arms Warrior and PvP, and everyone started to think that Arms Warriors were actually really good at PvP, but they are a solid C tier class in general across the board, I think. PvP, PvE, everything. Yeah, dude, green fire is such a good aesthetic, dude. It really is. Green glow. That's what I want on all Warlock gear. Green and glowing. Give me that. If you're not going to make the gear green and you're not going to make it glowing, don't even put it out for Warlock. Just leave us out of the tiers. I'll keep my last armor. Nah, dog. Arms isn't S tier. I will fight against that statement. It's good, but it has such a hard learning curve that it's not S tier in my opinion. I think of S tier in the game as being classes that are both really good and very easy to pick up. People do that in RuneScape too, Tracy. Dude, that is such an interesting thing that they take out of the games nowadays. Elder Scrolls Online used to do that with different class special abilities too, is having these really interesting passives that were lore specific but didn't actually have that much use in the game. And I miss that. Like, why can't undeads breathe water? They don't have to breathe. They don't have functioning hearts. What's the purpose? So what's so special about being level 19 just because you stay free to play? Yeah, Kyle, now I will agree with that. A lot of people have gotten really, really good with Arms Warrior, and they do have a really extremely nice kit in PvP. But, like I said, they're a hard learning curve, and you can get nuked so easily. But the benefit of it being an Arms Warrior in PvP is that even if you're not that good, people are kind of afraid of you, so they play a little bit differently. Same thing with rogues. You know, rogues have this really frustrating capability to just stunlock you to death, but if you learn how to get around that and you get a hold of a rogue, they're runaway boys. That's what they do. Dude, PvP can be so hype. Nothing gives me the surge of adrenaline that I get from playing a PvP game in general. That's why I like League of Legends, is because the feeling of taking out 2 or 3 people when they're trying to take you out is unlike anything else that you will ever really put together. But the amount of disappointment that you feel through those games is really brutal as well. I was really invested into a game for a while called Dead by Daylight. I don't know if any of you guys have played Dead by Daylight, but that game is that way where when you're winning, it feels really good, and when you're losing, it feels really, really bad. And so you have this weird relationship of being us versus them because of the way that it's set up. I do jungle. I'm a jungler. I kill mobs and then I surprise gank people from the bushes. That's what I do. That's nutso kit. Yeah, beast druids, the transformation druids are wild, dude. Oh, you asked me if I played Dead by Daylight yesterday? I didn't even realize. I have not played Smite for more than 5-10 minutes. I played Smite before I really understood what a MOBA was, but I want to go back to Smite at some point. Jeez, these are going to the drop party. I have some energy potions in the bank. I could go and grab those. I have not tried Dota. League is the furthest that I've ever gotten into a MOBA. Dota, I know, has a huge following. It actually came from Warcraft, right? I might check out Smite 2 when it comes out then. I mean, just since I've never played the first one and it would just be a good time to jump into the game. Is it going to be like Overwatch 2 where it's just kind of Overwatch 1 again? Yeah, I'm not super worried about it. We're just hanging out. I'm almost there. I only need 5 more levels. I had to Alcarid after this anyways. It's entirely different. Overwatch 2 was literally a reskin. Up-res the graphics. Peace out, X. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming by. I find it really interesting that World of Warcraft or Blizzard in general, Blizzard let that go as being not their property because someone made a mod for it, and then when they brought around the Warcraft 3 remaster, Reforged or whatever it was called, they had it in their lines of, hey guys, if you make mods for this game, we own them. I can't believe they haven't made a MOBA yet. The fact that Blizzard hasn't made a MOBA is so shocking, but maybe they're just still burned from Dota and they know that they can't outcompete it. They did make a MOBA? Oh, Heroes of the Storm. That's right. I forget that that's Blizzard. Is that still around? Do people still play Heroes of the Storm? What is... Hold on, let me look up Heroes of the Storm real quick to just... Let's get away from this. They do. They do still update it and everything. Is this good? Is this good? Does anyone play this? No. I'd be willing to give it a try. I like the characters from Warcraft. I think that Blizzard has some of the best character design in the game, right up there with Riot, in my opinion. I wonder what that game actually plays like, and I'm surprised that people have kept it alive for this long. But Blizzard will keep games on life support for a really long time. The Lich King looks killer, dude. I mean, some of their characters more recently have been less notable, for sure, but back in the day, I think the Blizzard characters were amazing, dude. Protoss and Zerg are legendary. Yeah, sometimes I like to try out different games just to try out the different games, though. You know what I mean? Like, I would definitely go and play League before I would sink a ton of hours into Heroes of the Storm, but just to see what it's like, I would definitely go and try it out. I love, if a game's free, dude, I can't believe that there are people out there who go to Reddit and make a post that says, should I play this game? And it's a free-to-play game. Just go play it. Just go play it and try it out. A lot of those people are farming, though, genuinely. Dude, StarCraft is probably one of the best put together, or one of my favorite to play real-time strategy games. I'll get it on the next run around. It hasn't spawned in yet. Oh, wait. Hold on. Come up here. We'll get this eventually, buddy. Dude, Halo Wars was really good. The Lord of the Rings one was really, really good as well. Oh, this will be so sick. People will be so excited about this. Cool. More stuff for the drop party, fellas. Halo Wars was really good, and the Lord of the Rings RTS was really, really good as well. I liked both those games on Xbox 360. Which is interesting that I ever played an RTS on Xbox 360, but they felt good. I didn't have any problems with them back in the day. Diablo was such a sick franchise. I enjoyed Diablo 4, genuinely. We didn't play a whole lot of it because other things got in the way, but Diablo is a good franchise, and the gameplay is solid, genuinely. A little bit of both. They have been free to play in the past, and they'll probably be that way sometimes still, but I do both drop parties. Battle for Middle-earth, that's what it was. Yep. You don't like RTS's, Kit? They're fun, dude. They're really fun. They take a lot of time to sort of get used to and understand what's going on, but it's like any other type of game, like shooters or MMORPGs. Once you understand the mechanics of one, it's much easier to jump into the next one. It's just one of those things that you have to sit down and be like, I'm going to learn how to play an RTS today, and then you go through that process, and then you're in the zone. Brood War on N64. I never played Brood War. I did play Ogre Battle, though, and Ogre Battle was sick. It's more of a strategy game than a real-time strategy game, but still. Here it is. This is the one. Cool. Okay. Now let's go to If you have to go and apply to the clan or the clan yourself. I can't. I don't think I can invite people to the clan directly. So here we go. There we go. Boop. 9 nines. Sweaty, dude. Sweaty. Good job. Of course I play GoldenEye on N64. Who do you think this is, dude? Of course I play GoldenEye. I was there. I understand. Okay, let's go to Al-Qarid now and let's do the Al-Qarid course for the last 5 levels. I just spilled my tea. I'll be right back, guys. This is the second time that I've spilt this exact same thing. The secret with cleaning up things like this is that you have to wipe it all up first, and then you have to spray it down with something to make sure that it won't be sticky. Otherwise, you will have a bad time. You'll get ants. Ask me how I know. Alright. Good to go. Dude, the ants are everywhere. They're just looking for a reason to come into your house. That's what you learn. The ants are omnipresent. No, I didn't spill that much. Just a splash. The XP waste. It wasn't that bad. It mostly just got a little bit on my mouse pad. But I wiped it all up. Cleaned it all up. No problem. I'm a little bit... Not as bad as some people, for sure, but I'm a little bit of a neat freak. I can live in an untidy area for only so long before I start to go crazy. My dad was really, really, really big as a neat freak. I mean, my dad had a way of putting everything away, and if you went against that, he was pissed. We'll see if the mouse pad gets sticky. It might be time for a new mouse pad. I need a big, just a big mouse pad, but I like the wrist rests that this mouse pad has. I use wrist rests for everything because it's just nice. You don't have ants over there, Kitar? You don't have ants, dude? Ants are really bad here. Yeah, just a touch of the OCD. My mom has OCD and she's medicated for it. And I don't have it like that. But as I get older, I start to notice little things sinking into my life, and I have to be careful about where my thoughts go for sure. How do I get one to this agility course? It's over here somewhere, right? It's over there. A lewd giant mouse pad? Yeah, dude. I would take a lewd giant mouse pad. I've thought about getting some of those before. I want one of the waifu shaker cups really bad. I don't know if you guys have seen the waifu shaker cups. Hold on. From GamerSups? How is this not loading? You guys seen the waifu shaker cups? These are rad. I want one of these so bad. The Tectone one that isn't sold anymore. I wanted this one really badly. Dude, I know. I'll get one eventually. It just hasn't happened yet. I haven't found a good one that's come out that I've actually wanted since I've been aware of them. The Charlie one was okay, but it wasn't my favorite. The Tectone one was goated. That was perfect. I'm going to fall in one of these and get hurt. I know it. Woo! They don't come in. You guys have way more spiders. Spiders are good for your house, though. I'll keep a couple spiders around. I once went down in the basement and found a spider web that had a giant spider living in it, and in his web was just a ton of other bugs that were dead. And I was like, "You get to stay. you're doing me a service right now." Spiders kill all the bad bugs. Same thing with those with the house centipedes. House centipedes are really good to have inside of your house. They keep termites away. And termites are a real problem, like real problem. I know exactly who you're talking about, Kit. I literally showed Tiff that person last night. This guy waves at you? He does. That's so cute. I'm fine, Tracy. Don't worry about the food. I'll be fine. I've got plenty somewhere. I don't know. I can go get some if I need it, but it'll be fine. You guys don't like spiders? Spiders are like my spirit animal. I really enjoy them. I'll hold them in my hands and stuff. I'm a catch and release kind of guy, which I know like doesn't matter because they die outside anyways. But I like spiders. They're cool. I would never own a pet spider. I'm not that far into the hole for sure. I'm training this for Ghost Ahoy so that I can do that quest and unlock the Ectofungus. Woodworm. I don't even know what that is. But no, spiders are cool, dude. They're just little guys doing their little guy thing, you know? They got all those legs and everything. They're just hanging out. I think the first time that I had a house centipede in the house one time. If you don't know what a house centipede is, they're those like multi-leg bugs that are all wiggly looking and scary. And there was one in the house, and I was trying to kill it, and I cornered it like in this section behind the couch where there was no way for it to go. And it just looked, and this is probably just me personifying things, but it looked scared to me. And I had this moment where I was like, can this thing feel something? And then I got a container and I captured it and I let it out. I've never been afraid of them since. It was all curled up and like it just wasn't moving. And I was like, oh, it knows. It knows that it's going to die soon. You guys have a lot of venomous spiders. We only have a couple here and you barely ever see them. I've never seen a black widow or a brown recluse ever. And those are the only two venomous spiders that we have. They make tiny little holes in your furniture? That's interesting. Where are you from, Key? If you don't want to say, that's fine, too. Yeah, we got to do Ghost Ahoy together, dude. It'll be a fun time. I'll probably finish off with Ghost Ahoy tonight. Cut to 4 hours from now when I'm still doing Ghost Ahoy because I can't figure out a really simple quest step. Grand Exchange agility course is huge, or agility shortcut is huge. Lots of black widows where you live, Tori? I've never seen one. I had a friend who raised, or not a friend, I met a guy one time who raised black widows. And he had been bitten multiple times. It was a whole thing. The UK? Word. Across the pond. I get a lot of Canadian viewers, surprisingly. I don't know if any are here now, but I get a lot of Canadian viewers. Canada, Australia, UK, those kinds of things. Yeah, he raised brown recluses too. I've never seen a brown recluse either. I've never seen a poisonous spider, and I've been around so many poisonous spiders. I want to go to Toronto really bad. I'm genuinely... when I was younger, I really wanted to go. It's probably the closest major city in a foreign country that I can get to. It's still pretty far, but compared to everything else, it's relatively close. Canada's dope, dude. I have a really solid friend from Canada named Mike, who's a really good musician and plays music and lives down in LA now. But he's stayed at my house multiple times, and he's a really cool guy. He's from Canada. Some of my favorite YouTubers from Canada, Will Tennyson. I don't know if you know who Will Tennyson is, but I want to say he's from Ontario, maybe. But he's from Canada, and I love his content. Oh, you guys got... what's his name? Jim Carrey. He's really good. I've never been to Mexico either. I've never been out of the country. I've always been in America. And I've rarely left the state. I've only been to, I don't know, maybe 15, 20 states at this point in my life. I really want to travel at some point. but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But I really want to see lots of foreign countries and travel to all the states in America and just do all those kinds of things. I live in West Virginia. Good old West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains. Ontario? Do you guys say Ontario? Ontario? Tax breaks for filming movies there. I know that it's really hard to actually move to Canada. Like they require a check of your bank account to move there. I have never been to Denver. I've never been to Colorado. I used to want to live in Denver really badly. When I was a kid, moving to Denver was just something that captured my imagination for some reason. That was the first city I ever wanted to live in that wasn't the city that I already lived in. I am American indeed. Ontario. Ontario? 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 What's the one in Australia that everyone always pronounces wrong? Melbourne? 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 Karama. Yep, indeed. Do you like it? Did you move there for the legal marijuana? I think a lot of people migrated to Colorado for the legal stuff. And the J is silent, dude. Why wouldn't it be? See, lots of Canadians out here, dude. Lots of Canadians. Canada goes hard, though, like, legitimately. You guys have such a small population, but you guys really succeed. Like, really succeed. Japan's the same way, though. One of the reasons that I actually had for quitting doing anything nefarious is that if you've ever been convicted of certain crimes in America, they won't allow you to go to Japan, and I couldn't imagine that. Everything else sucks. You guys got Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey rocks, dude. Jim Carrey was my childhood. He's incredible. He still continues to be incredible, honestly, just in a whole different, new kind of way. I loved when he went to the to that award ceremony. I don't even know which one it was, but they asked him why he was there, and he said, "I wanted to go to the most worthless place that I could imagine being, a place that doesn't matter at all, and so I came here." You know, Jim Carrey's the tops. Ryan Reynolds is sick. Yeah, convicted is a very important distinction. The only thing that's stopping you from being convicted, though, is an RNG spike. You know. You get bad RNG one time. Some people have terrible RNG and they get convicted of crimes that other people would never be convicted of, you know? You know how many kids I know who should have definitely caught drug charges at some point in their life and they haven't? RNG, that's all it is. Just good RNG. They're not smarter, they're not better than other people. They're dumb just like everyone else. They just have really good RNG. But the more times that you do something, the less the statistic, or the higher the chance that the statistic anomaly is. Dude, 100% yop. That's it. It's just RNG, dude. It's the truth, man. Life is just a random number generation game. That's all it is. Statistics show us that. It's pretty crazy. It's so real, dude. You play the lottery enough, you win, you know? You just got to do it enough. Hundreds of thousands of times. Liquidate all of your assets, play Powerball. You know, do the thing. All Supernatural was filmed in Vancouver mostly. Never break 3 laws at the same time. Yep, 100%. That's what they get you. Too high of a risk. Those risks stack too. That's what people don't get. They all stack together. Just a few billion times, dude. Real simple. Real simple. Sell your house, sell your car, buy Powerball tickets. Buy all of them, and you'll make your money back. I once heard Bo Burnham say that him telling you to chase your dreams as a comedian or a musician or anything would be like a Powerball winner telling you to liquidate all of your assets and buy lottery tickets. And that's such a real thing to say. The odd thing is that with statistics, this is such a strange thing to talk about, but it's so real. People always have this feeling of, I will be the person who beats the statistical average, and everyone who does it feels that way, and the majority of them never do. But the people who do it. That's the weird thing that happens, is that some people do break through. Some people do end up winning the lottery. It happens. It's just that, and I think this is kind of a young person thing, because you can't imagine how many people are in the world, but once you start traveling around just a little bit and you start meeting lots of people, I've met so many people in my lifetime that they started falling out the other side now, and people will come up to me and know who I am, and I have no idea who they are, and we've hung out multiple times, and it's just because they just start falling off the other side, and you just realize how many people are actually in the world, how many 8 billion really is astounding. So, you know, you think that you're going to beat the odds because you only know 50 people, and you're like, oh, you know, I'm the one of my friend group who is really skilled and talented. I'm the one who's meant to be something. But there's a whole scale of people out there that are different. This is an adult chase your dreams thing, because the only way that you get better and the only way that you figure out what you want to do in life is by chasing your dreams, and by working really hard, and by figuring out everything that you need to do in order to get better. But I realized very quickly that I wasn't going to make it as a musician. I played in a band from the time I was 15 to the time I was 22, and we did lots and lots of shows. And I met so many people who were so much further along than I was, and so much more skilled and talented than I was, and they hadn't made it. And I was like, oh, never mind. I actually don't want this that bad. Yeah, dude. Yeah, bud. Rest is still unwritten. What a good song, though. Open arms and open eyes. I never play old MapleStory private servers. I don't play private servers because I don't like giving people who I don't know, that have no large-scale entity that will hold them accountable for what they're doing, access to my computer at a code level. Now, most private servers won't do anything to you, but lots of them are Trojans, and you know, read your key inputs and stuff like that. And so I just don't trust private servers personally. But a lot of people do, and they never have any issues with it. But it's just not for me. But I would love, if there was a MapleStory Classic server that was legit, I would play that game. I play MapleStory still, and I would love to play old school MapleStory. The market is there. They need to do it. Charles Manson's your favorite musician? I've never listened to any of Charles Manson's music, but I wouldn't mind hearing it. I know that he was big friends with one of the guys from the Beach Boys. I can't remember which one. One of the brothers. You'd love to play MapleStory currently, but you don't know where to begin? Yeah, this isn't a quest. I gotta finish this first. I gotta get this to level 25, and then I can do it. We're making gains, though. I'm at level 475. Take a hit of beer, and your eyes switch so damn good. I stopped shortly after Big Bang as well originally, but the game's still solid. If you haven't played MapleStory for a long time and you want to get into it, I would suggest going and just picking whatever class looks interesting to you and just starting there. And go and watch some Copperson videos if you really want to know what's actually going on. Go and watch Copperson videos for the class that you've chosen, from what his experience was like leveling that class from 1 to 200. They have them for both Reboot and regular worlds, so you can check it out there, and you can figure out what people are actually doing to travel around, because the travel system in MapleStory is really good, but really cryptic and difficult to understand. Get your teleport rock from your daily logins, and just start playing the game and grinding. And you will get to level 200 over the course of 3 or 4 weeks of playing that game, and you'll be ready to start the actual game at that point. But there's a whole bunch of stuff going on. If we ever play MapleStory in the community, if we ever get enough people together that we can actually do some kind of event in MapleStory, which might happen at some point, because I do get decent views on my MapleStory videos, we can really go on an in-depth of how you play this game because I have a lot of time in New MapleStory. I don't know. A lot of this was AFK time, but I have 4,500 hours in MapleStory currently on Steam, so that's all in the past 4 years. So I've played a lot of that game. It's pretty good. It's a gacha game, sort of, and it's also really heavy based on RNG mechanics, and it's got a whole thing going on, and it can be really frustrating. You do not want to play MapleStory as your main game. It will make you really hate the world around you, but it's a fun romp. Every now and then, log in and do some stuff. Silverhawk boots. I don't even know what Silverhawk boots are. Yeah, Night Lord or whatever is still huge in MapleStory. It's still one of the best classes in MapleStory. It has really high stat requirements and really high gear requirements, so it takes a lot of money to make Night Lord really, really good, but it still does some of the most damage to single target DPS in MapleStory. Pathfinder, like the D&D stuff. Oh, Pathfinder, that class looks cool. Which one's Pathfinder? Hold on. I just fell. I heard it in the background. Oh, yeah, I remember Pathfinder. Yeah, so I played Pathfinder. I have a level 200 Pathfinder. I did not fall. It's a pretty good class. You can nuke a lot of bosses with it. Pathfinder is basically a submachine gun, or even just like an assault rifle. You just hold down one button basically, and tons of skills go off repetitively, and just wipe whole crowds. There's less movement in Pathfinder, but it's not as bad as some of the classes. Like Hero has really, really terrible movement, but kicks in really hard in late game. Hero can be extremely, extremely good in MapleStory. But Pathfinder is a solid class, and it's a lot of fun to play through because you level up very quickly with Pathfinder. Wait until a burning event. I don't know if you have any idea what a burning event is, but during burning events you get 3 levels up for every 1 level up that you get. So instead of getting 1 level up, you get 3 whenever you hit a level. So you can get from level 1 to 200 over the course of 4 or 5 days, and that's like the best time to start MapleStory, in my opinion. People are like, I don't want to rush through MapleStory's early game. It's like, the early game's not there anymore. No one's doing any of that stuff. The party quests are all gone. It's not the same thing. Just go through it and run. I love taking my time in MMOs. MapleStory's not an MMO to take your time in. You need to play, you need to get like 20 plus characters to level. Sorry, that's not even true. You need to get 40 characters to level 200 in MapleStory in order to have the highest capability for your account. So it's a long game in the fact that you're playing a ton of alts. You will play a ton of classes in that game, but it's a fun game. It feels good to play. The button pressing is nice. There we go, level 24. One more, and then I can do Ghost Ahoy. But honestly, they make it so easy on you, and they have so many weird cryptic methods of leveling up really quickly that it's not that bad, and you get into a real rotation with it. I've gotten 2 characters to level 200 in the same day before, from level 1 to level 200 in the same day. And so it's a whole different kind of grind. Okay, let's talk about this real quick. People play video games in this weird way where they expect every single video game that they play to be exactly the same, but that's not how video games work. The reason that different video games are popular is because they are fundamentally different, but they take mechanics from each other and use them in different places. So the grind in MapleStory is an account-wide grind where you play multiple alts so that you can have one main character that reaps the benefits of all those alts. They have characters that give you benefits from having them higher levels in order to boost the EXP rates that you get from playing the character that you're playing. So the leveling as you get further and further along takes a really long time. Like from level 275 to level 300, which I think is the cap now in MapleStory. Hold on. I'm almost certain, but let me make sure because stuff changes. I'm terrible at typing right now. MapleStory level cap is... This is not 150. That's so wrong. I want to say it's 300. For some reason, I'm not seeing anything about it. But MapleStory level cap is 300, yeah. And MapleStory levels... So when it changed from 275 to 300, it took a year and a half plus, maybe even 2 years for someone to hit level cap. That's how long it takes to get those last 25 levels. So people start really caring about these little percentage boosts in their leveling, and that's how MapleStory gets you on microtransactions, because it's a completely free game. So when you play MapleStory, they try to sell you 2 times the XP or spawn rate boosters, because a lot of it is just mobbing on certain maps. So people will actually buy gacha tokens to try to get this permanent spawn rate boost item so that they can have higher rates for their account, and people have spent thousands of dollars trying to get it. So it's like a whole different kind of world. They did get to 300. It took forever, though. And it was an American player who actually got there first, which is unheard of. Normally, it's always a Korean player who gets to level 300 first in MapleStory. But it's a super interesting game. It's very talkative. There's a lot of community going on. The Reddit is hyperactive. I mean, there are tons and tons of people on the Reddit, and the guilds are really, really active in that game, too. Like, some of the best in-game chat that I've ever had was in MapleStory. Did he do that, Kyle? I don't know if that's true or not, but that's a Chad move if he did that. I know that he wasn't sleeping for days before he got there. Yeah, Jam, I do kind of agree with you, especially if you're playing a class that doesn't have a bind, which quite a few of them don't. MapleStory definitely has some favored classes over some other favored classes. But I think that the fun can still be there. You have to, people should also realize that, like, you can have 100+ hours of fun in MapleStory and never run into any of the things that people hate about that game. Whenever you're going online and looking at other people's opinions about video games, and you're hearing from someone, so it's like, I have 15,000 hours in this game, and here's what I think about it. If you have no desire to put in that many hours in that game and you just want to have fun for a few weeks, don't listen to their opinion. It doesn't matter to you. They don't know what it's like to play that game for the first time anymore. It's gone. 15,000 hours is, let's see, hold on. 15,000 divided by 8, we're going by work days. 1,875 8-hour work days of playing. So that is in years, divided by 365, is 5 years of 8-hour day play times. They have no idea what it's like to be a new player in that game anymore. Listen to people who've only played that game for less than 1,000 hours if you want to know if it's good at the beginning. And MapleStory's fun at the beginning. Dude, I brought this up the other day, that the MapleStory bosses back in the days, Zakum specifically, I would go to where Zakum was, not to even see Zakum, just to see the area that he was in. I made a thief in MapleStory so that you could use the technique that makes you invulnerable to enemies. Shadow Step, I think is what it's called. And I would just walk places because I was so interested in seeing them, because I knew that I would never get there in the content. And watching old videos of people who had, actually gone and done these bosses and recorded it on unregistered hypercam or Fraps, Darksight, that's the one, or Fraps, and watching them actually go and do them was nuts, dude. Like you said, it was hours they would play for. They would speed up the video 10x just so you could actually watch the whole thing on YouTube, because there was an upload time limit at that point. It was wild, dude. Wild. Yeah, Darksight was huge, man. My friends always played Thieves. I always played Mages, but I don't play Mages in MapleStory anymore. I don't enjoy that play style. Ice Lightning is the most popular class in MapleStory still, and it's my least favorite class to play, and it was the class that I played all the time as a kid. I bet I would have enjoyed that game a lot more and been better at it had we did it. Thank goodness. Okay, so now I can do Ghost Ahoy because I have level 25 agility. I bet that I would have played MapleStory more if it wasn't for that. Ice Lightning is still the most popular class by player, or well, let me check to make sure that's true. It was like a year ago. They're not even on here anymore. That's bizarre to me. Hold on. The meta's changed so much in MapleStory. Ice Lightning is only 2%. That's wild now. Yeah, Ice Lightning used to be the most popular class. I guess they've had some crazy nerfs over the past little while. But they had a lot of binds and things back in the day, which made them really, really popular. Dawn Warrior is the most popular. That's nuts. I hate training a Dawn Warrior. I think it's awful. I feel the same way, Jay, until I discovered Warlocks in World of Warcraft, and that became my favorite class in World of Warcraft. When I was a kid, I always played mage classes just because I thought that they were more fun to look at than melee classes were. And so, hey, maybe. And so I always played mages, and I hated playing mages, but I just couldn't imagine playing a class that just hit something with a sword. And then as I became an adult and I tried to play these games again and I played melee-based classes, I realized the reason I never got good at MMOs is because I didn't play the classes that I actually enjoyed playing. I played the ones that I thought I would like the look of better. Big sword, big fun, dude. Big sword, huge fun. Bigger sword, bigger fun. That's why Guts is so cool. Okay, let's go to Ghost Ahoy now. We can head back to Canifus and we can start that quest. Oh yeah, definitely. I think that my problem with MapleStory way back in the day, right, is that you had such a long grind through your job advancements that you would have certain job advancements that were terrible. Like, Warriors were the first class to have a mobbing skill in MapleStory. So on the first job, they had Slash Blast, which was a mobbing skill, and it was the only one that you could have at first job. And so they had a really good head start on first job, but then their second job advancement, which took years of playtime to get through if you were a kid who didn't know what they were doing, was a complete barren wasteland of just stat boosts, basically, and buffs and things that didn't really do anything for you that made you feel flashy. So Mage was really frustrating originally because you only had Magic Claws as your main attack, but then once you got to second job, mobbing skills for Ice and Lightning were there, and they were cloud mobbing skills, so you hit enemies on both sides of you, and that was massive. Yeah, good job, Les. Absolutely good. Level 80 defense. You only need, what, 5 more for some of the really good gear? Or is there any... Is it 75 that I'm thinking of? It could be 75. So yeah, it's an interesting... MapleStory is an interesting game, one that I have a lot of knowledge about because I've played it a lot. But it's definitely not for everybody. But I brought a friend into it one time, and he laughed so hard because he said, this game... He said, someone needs to make this game good because it could be really good. And I was like, dude, I've been saying that for so long. It feels awesome to play. It's just kind of boring. It's one of those games where the goal is to grind more. Dude, Cleric was rad. You made a Cleric because you could go to zombies and train on them and just have extremely good XP rates. And also, Clerics were so useful for party quests that everybody wanted a Cleric around. Hyperbody was huge for second job Warriors, but, you know, like, how much does that really... I want big flashy skills. Now, Dragon Knight, third job for Spearman was huge, dude. You got the cool, like, triple spear thing where the dragon wings came out of you. Massive, bro. I made a Spearman just for that. Never got there, but I wanted to. I hate that they've, like, changed the identity of that class quite a bit over the years. Tiger, using the Dragon Spear attack, was goated. With the Fair Frozen Spear, massive, huge. Excellent. Top tier. I have not played Deadlock, but I do have an alpha key to it that Jay sent me, so I need to play Deadlock within the next day or so. Do you play Deadlock? Jam, that, what was that one called? The one where the symbols came up behind you and you hit 6 times? Big numbers and big stacks, too. I love... MapleStory has crazy stacks now. Savage Blow, that's the one. Karumi, what controls... Because you can re-keybind a lot of stuff, but if you don't like arrow key movement, that game's definitely not for you. I had a friend who was really upset that it didn't have WASD movement and they couldn't handle it. I'm interested to play Deadlock. I like team-based shooters. I think it'll be a fun time. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Too much stuff. Hey, thanks, Rock. I appreciate that. Love making the videos, dude. It's a good time. Dude, the further you go back into games into the past, honestly, sometimes the better they are. It's a really odd thing that way. I think the developers were just better and more skilled back then. They just had a more clean idea of what it is that they were making, and so they made, you know, versions of these things that were actually really, really enjoyable. I don't remember anything about Ghost Ahoy, by the way, so we're going to do this fresh. Do you think it'll ever come out, though, Kyle? The Riot doesn't miss unless it's the Riot Forge stuff, but that's not around anymore. Do you think it'll actually come out? I worry that we're never going to get that game. I worry that we'll never get Ashes of Creation. But if it comes out, I'll play the hell out of Ashes of Creation. Yeah, 100%, Jack. You know, some of the best games that come out are from small developers. I don't know if you guys played Outward, but Outward is a single player and multiplayer if you have friends who want to connect to your world. But it's not an MMO, it's just a straight RPG, and Outward is great. And it's a really amazing example of a game that feels like it would have come out decades ago, but it's so good, dude. I mean, the world building is excellent. The way that you develop your character in that game feels really good. The combat's a little janky, but besides that, dude, that game is awesome. Les, you have to let yourself play that game for 30 hours and just say, I'm just going to try to get into this, and I'm going to dedicate this time to doing this. Not that it only gets good at 30 hours, but there's so much to understand off rip that it can be really off-putting and sort of make your brain do that fuzzy thing. But when you start discovering things in that game and you discover the storyline through actually playing through it, your whole outlook on it changes, and it's such a good game, dude. Maybe even find a friend. If you can find someone to play through that game with you on co-op, it can make a lot of that easier because you have double the inventory space and you guys can travel together and do all these things. But once you start doing the quest line and Outward, you'll have a good time. It's a blast. Me and a friend played all the way through it, and it was good. It's good, dude. You get so powerful. You get so powerful by the end of Outward that it is shocking because you start off being just hitting things with sticks, basically. Slight RuneScape feels indeed, Jack. Definitely. And you can even put it in potato mode on your computer, and it'll run on basically anything. And it looks really nice. It's very old school and has like almost RuneScape style graphics. Lean into the ugly. Go into potato mode, Les. Go into potato mode. Did we just... That's interesting. Well, whatever. Okay, guys. Let's go down here and let's do Ghost Ahoy. Balancing the smithing skill. What are they doing with balancing the smithing skill? I haven't actually looked into that at all. I would love to hear quick cliff notes, and then I can give you my ideas about it. Or like what I think they should do, how to make smithing better. Late game gear that comes only from smithing so that you have rewards to actually work towards. Have rune armor be smithable at like level, I don't know, 70 or something. Squish everything so that smithing actually levels up with your combat stats in a similar way. Maybe just a little bit elevated, like 12 or 13 levels for every tier instead of 10, and make it actually a useful skill that's a better way for getting the armor that you need in the game. But that would mess with the economy a lot because steel plate legs are really important to the economy for some reason. So I don't know what they should really, but they need to make it useful, and they need to give you a way to train it that doesn't suck completely. That's really true, Jam. Maybe maybe take away the ability to smith really expensive gear for smithing then, and maybe add in untradeable smithable gear that you make. I don't know. That would be really interesting, Rensix. And maybe, they, like I said, make it untradeable just so they can deal with that. Is it wrong to punish a kid by making them do your agility laps? Nah, I think you're just teaching him to love terrible things. Okay, let's see. I think it's actually Port Phasmatis is actually over. Is that Port Phasmatis? That's Fingenstrain's Castle. Is it up here? Nope. Where's Port Phasmatis? It's not through the swamp. It's through the Haunted Woods. Right there. Okay, cool. Am I going the right way for this? Hold on. It's east. Cool. All right, let's see if I can deal with this. I know there's vampires out there. I know that there's, what are they called? I know that there's leeches, but I'll be fine. Do I like jalapenos? Yeah, I love spicy food. I'm big into spicy food. I used to work at a Mexican restaurant / microbrewery here locally, and we would eat like scorpion peppers and stuff on dares, and a lot of times our boss would be like, this is going to sound really bad, don't flame this restaurant, but a lot of times our boss would be like, you can go home if you eat this scorpion pepper, so people would do it. So yeah, I like jalapenos. They're good. Sometimes jalapenos can be hot though, dude, like really hot. I don't know about... I think we have so many buffs in RuneScape already that adding in a musician skill that would sort of be like a buff skill for you and your party would be kind of difficult to make work. Once you start throwing in new mechanics into this game, people are going to riot, basically. So you have to be very careful. I can't believe sailing is going to happen. It seems impossible to me. Spamming spike traps. Dude, it's insane that people find these ways to train these skills. Okay, let's run through. Currently for work, I do this, and then I do a business that we own called Artisan Bath Co., where we make soap and body scrubs and things like that, and then we sell at conventions like keychains and stuff like that as well. And then I do odd jobs and all that. I've been terminally unemployed for the past 4 years, ever since COVID hit. That's when I lost my job, and then we had been running a business for about 5 years prior to that. And it sort of took off during the pandemic, and we've been able to sustain ourselves off of that. I never understood how to do summoning. I didn't know how to get all the things for it, so I never did summoning. I'm excited to figure out all those new skills in RuneScape 3. I've thought about buying a lawnmower and using that as a way to make extra money in the summer. Oh, I don't have my... Is there a bank in Canifus? There is. Okay, back we go. I forgot my Ghost Speak amulet. Less. So actually an interesting story. There was a game called Mabinogi way back in the day. And in Mabinogi, there was a whole bunch of mess-ups on the drop rates for items, and it inflated the economy like crazy. And so there was all this extra money that came into the economy. So me and a whole bunch of people in my guild and a whole bunch of people in other guilds all got together, and we just got checks out of the bank, because you could only get like a certain amount of money out of the bank at a time, and we all just got huge amounts of gold out of the bank that we had gotten through the economy, and then just started burning it in a fire in order to fix the economy, and it worked. We fixed the inflated economy. Like a concerted effort from the player base fixed it. Oh, Mezzo. Just a little bit, though. Just a little bit. Next time. Next time you win. Mabinogi was sick. It was one of the best MMOs ever, honestly. Dude, someone's got to make sacrifices, you know? You're burning all this money, and you think, once this economy is fixed, if I had this, I would be a god. But then you have to put that out of your brain, and you have to just do the thing. That was the game that I first made real friends in. I still have people in my Instagram who came from that game, and we keep in contact. It's wild, dude. Really, really good friends through that game. Yeah, dude. Take them to the most remote part of the map and just guard them. Mabinogi is still live, but it has some issues now. It suffers with a lot of problems that a lot of these games did. They sort of put a lot of things into it that made it worse in order to keep it viable monetarily. Yeah, I've done all those gig work jobs too. You know, I've been an Uber driver. I've delivered Uber Eats. I've done Instacart. They're difficult. You really have to get good with finances in order to make them work, I think, a lot of times. But I've definitely done all those things a lot. You know, it's the constant grind of somebody who woefully does not want to have an actual job is nutso, dude. I mean, I will do wild things in order to not have to report to a place at a specific time every single day. When I was young, I've told this story a couple of times, but it's true. I was working at Kmart at 15 years old, and I realized then that I was going to have a really hard time sticking with an actual job. That it. Can we please leave me alone, guys? 2 ecto tokens. Where can I get ecto tokens? You need to go to the temple and earn some. Talk to the disciples. They will tell you how. Can you guys... Can that vampire not chase me, please? The temple's over there, right? Oh, I would get an OSRS tattoo at like a silver play button. I would have no problem with that. I have tattoos already. It's not you know, it's not a thing for me. If I could ever think of good tattoos, I would have more, but I only have a few tattoos. I have tough luck tattooed on my ankles, and I have a Fall Out Boy tattoo on the back of my leg. Yo, vampire. Yo, dude, back off. What is happening? Leave me. He followed me all the way into the temple. Get out of here, dude. What is that? Dog. That was nuts. Sorry, guys. That was... Come on, you know? Like, you followed me so far, just leave me alone. Okay. What is the ectofungus for? Where do I get ectoplasm from? How do I grind bones? Okay, so... How do I receive ecto tokens? How do I receive ecto tokens? We disciples keep track of how many units of power have been produced. Just talk to us once you have generated some. We will reimburse you for the... Okay, how do I generate units of power? You have to pour a bucket of ectoplasm into the fountain and then worship the ectofungus with a pot of ground bones. This will create a unit of unholy power. Okay, so... Where do I get ectoplasm from? Necrovarus sensed the power bubbling beneath our feet, and we dealt with it. There's a place down below me that has a pool of it. Natural ectoplasm, you may find it using the trapdoor over there. How do I grind bones? Okay, there's a bone grinding machine upstairs. Put bones of any type in the machine hopper. Okay, cool. So, do I have to use regular bones, or can I use big bones for this? Because if so, I'm going to use big bones. I'm going to have to go get pots. I'm going to have to go grab buckets. Are we back on this, dude? Brother, leave me alone. It's how I'm going to get protection prayers on this account. Is there a bank in Port Phasmatis? Dude, he will not... He stalks me more than anyone else, dude. Oh, come on. Stop being hit by the tree. What are we doing here? Why are we not moving? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die out here? If I get unlucky, I could die out here. I didn't even realize. I didn't even feel dangerous. Yeah, I gotta get buckets, I gotta get pots. Half and half, probably. Oh my gosh. Brother. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I have 9 health. I felt invincible. I felt like nothing could touch me. I felt like everything was going to be okay. And here we are. I might die. Okay, no. We're good. Should have had a few enemies that can run. That would be terrifying. Imagine a running enemy in this game. What's up, James? Nice to see you. It's very late for you right now. I'm kind of surprised that your sleep schedule isn't back on track, or you're not asleep right now. It's gotta be like 2 in the morning for you. let's withdraw all of these. Look at how many of these I have. Look at how I have 40 uncut sapphires. No, we'll let me tell and walk all the way back. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. We made it. Okay, I'll grab my coins out. I gotta buy some buckets. How many pots should I actually bring? Check Discord. What'd you do? Hold on. I have to find where you posted first. Hold on. James got the mace. James got the mace before me. And I thumbs downed it. He got it in less than 3 hours. I thumbs downed it. Wow, dude. Wow. 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 James, I didn't realize that we were enemies until just now in this moment, actually. I thought, I had read our relationship as being more friendly than this. Okay. You might have just ruined my night, James. You might have just, and I mean that in the way that now I might have to stay up for the rest of the night in order to play RuneScape and grind out that mace. Because I feel challenged heavily. Nah, I don't drink beer. I don't drink or smoke anything. Not anymore. I used to. I did plenty. No judgment to anyone who does, for sure. Okay, let me go buy buckets. Let me see if I can buy... So 5 buckets, 5 pots, and then the rest bones. That's a cool thing to know. I'm also going to have to get some food to eat to take me back up. Yeah, they keep telling me I'm 1 kill away from the mace. They keep telling me I'm 1 kill away from the mace, and I'm not. I need to get some money so that I can buy a decent crush weapon. I think a rune mace only costs 14k or something, so I need to get a decent crush weapon. What's the value of this? 39 coins. I have to go do some grinding. I have to go do some things. I did play Twisted Metal quite a bit, yeah. It was good. It's a good game. Okay, I have to do some things. I have to get some food because I need food. I need to buy my buckets and my pots. Well, James. Your collection log should have showed up. That's very strange that it didn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to world hop for pots and buckets. Wait, do they have wines noted? Empty jug, okay. Okay, let's world hop now and I'll do that. Good job, Darius. Nice drop. How do you get the ecto file exactly? I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know where it comes from. Is it the Ghost Ahoy quest? I can't remember. I need one more bucket. I have I have like 300 big bones, so this will help me quite a bit. Early on in the Ghost quest line, cool. I'll start doing that then too. Yeah, I'll do Ghost Ahoy. This is sort of what I'll get into it for. Oh my gosh, Rins, you're about to get 9 on rune crafting. That's sick, dude. Good job. Excellent work. I can't believe James got the mace. That's insane, dude. Spooned. Absolutely spooned. Tiff, you up here? James got the mace in 3 hours. She said, ha. 8 buckets, 8 pots, get 8 bones. I need food, too. I have 2 tuna. That's something. If my health was max already, I wouldn't worry about it. But unfortunately, it's not. We're going to eat this cabbage. We're going to drink these beer. We're going to eat this bread. That pumpkin's not for me, so I can't use it. Spinach roll's gone. Okay. Okay, now we can buy a couple of fish and cook them. Just get the drop. Yeah, dude, if I could just get the drop. That's all I gotta do. I just gotta try. I just gotta want it more. I gotta punch them harder. That's what I have to do. Let me buy... Just buy all 5 raw salmon. Let's go cook these. Man, I hope I don't... Is there not a range? Is there not a range? No. There has to be a range. All right. Okay, hold on. I can do this. Yeah, I just got to be doing it for fun. I have to just wish that I wasn't, you know, just whatever. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe I won't. Who knows? Yeah, here's the thing. Here's what I've learned in my lifetime. This is a really fair point. When you make a promise that you're going to do something to the gods above and below, they see that as a chance to play a really funny prank on you. Do I have any logs? I do have one. And a tinderbox. It's the wrong way of spelling Tinder. Like the app. No, I've got logs. I don't even need an axe. I've got this. Okay, I'll use these on here. Cool. That's fine. I can deal with that. Okay, and now we'll bring the rest in bones. Put everything else away and bring the rest in bones, and then we'll just do a little bit of ectofungusing real quick so I can get enough ecto tokens to not have to worry about it. Okay, big bones. Give me all these. Give me all these. My giant frog days are really paying off in a big way right now. It's east, yeah? Yes. Okay, let's run back to the Haunted Woods. Can you believe, James, that they fed it to you that quickly? Can you believe that you got... Like, they knew that you wanted to troll me, and they were like, this will be funny, let's do this. Cam, what are you doing? Sorry, I didn't even see that. Oh, you're about to hit 99 mining. Look at you guys. Mining is probably my least favorite skill to train. It speaks to me in the opposite way. It tells me not to do it. Hey, I appreciate you, Drifter. Thank you for saying that, dude. That's very nice of you. Yeah, I haven't done the Zalcano yet. I need to check into that. Mining's the best skill? That's crazy, dude. I did one tick mining for iron for a while so I could get my mining to where it is now, because I just thought I want to just get it over with. He's following me in here again. Dude, leave me alone. I love how drained all of my skills were because I drank that one beer. Those 2 beers. Shooting stars while you read a book. I've never really done shooting stars that much. I've done, I don't know, a couple hours of shooting stars, but it's so slow. I'm going to help you because I want to get the piece. Oh, I got to drag it. What'd you give me? Big gains. Bury these big bones. I could have just kept them and done the ectofungus with it. It would have been fine. Calcified rocks. I don't even know what that is. Banked from this grind? That's crazy, dude. Got the first piece from my third inventory of fish, my first inventory of mining the geode things, and the third piece from 190 golems. That's nutso, dude. Congratulations, James. Excellent work. I'm really happy for you. I know it might not sound like it right now, but over the years, you will find that I am actually happy. I don't know. Put these in. Yeah, dude. It was nice. It was a nice little treat. Did I put them in? I thought I put them in the loader. There we go. Can I put them? No, I have to grind them all individually. That's fine. Does he just keep going? He just keeps going. Sick. Awesome. Perfect. Hey, Mist. I'm glad that they put you to sleep, dude. That's very nice. A lot of people might feel some kind of way about that, but I also do that as well, so I know that it's a good thing. I appreciate that, dude. Relaxed. Calms your mind a little bit. I feel that. You just started old school RuneScape? Is this your first time playing ever? Are you a new player? Legitimately? Did you not play as a kid? That's super cool. That's super cool. Also, yes, Seismic, I got really excited, dude. I think I might have said that already, but I got really excited. It's stronger than God Swords, Darius? I didn't know that. You've been playing non-stop since 2004, Don? That's crazy. I have met people, so Nana, who comes by sometimes and has dropped ridiculous donos on me in the past. Nana said that they had played for 44,000 hours. Which is crazy. And someone literally made the point of like, oh, we all took breaks and they didn't. I was like, yeah. Yeah, dude. Okay, now down here to get ectoplasm, and then do we just load them into the ectofunctus? Hey, thanks, Les. I appreciate that. Best and worst pet in old school. Best pet, Scurrius, maybe. I love the Scurrius rat pet. Also, the pet that you get from cutting trees is really cool. And worst pet, Jad pet, because it's really frustrating to get, probably. Oh, that's right. I have to run all the way down here. Well, away we go. Hey, good job, Miss. That's so sick to hear from you, dude. Excellent work, man. Welcome to the party, dude. It's a nuts game. It really is. And as you play, you'll really start to see some crazy things. You've probably watched some videos already, but it's nuts, dude. The combat is nuts. The questing is nuts. The grind is nuts. But it's incredible. The community's great. Zuck pet? Is there a Zuck pet? I've never even seen a Zuck pet in the wild, so I'm surprised. Just do the 3 Jads at once, Les. Is that a better way of getting it? I have no idea. Yeah, Don, you probably did. I played Guild Wars 2 a lot as well. That game, I just recently started playing it, and I've made some videos about it. What world am I in currently? You have a Zuck pet, Sean? That's crazy. Yeah, let's... I want to see that. 421, because I can't be on 420. Just starting my journey in this game. Never played before. Good to see you here too, Jose. It's really interesting to see people come into this game nowadays, and I'm always wondering how you guys actually get into it. And if you don't mind me asking, both you and Miss, I'd love to hear how you guys got into this game. Hey, thanks, Don. Yeah, I try to make kind of relaxed, not super sweaty content about things, you know. I really enjoy the more peaceful side of these games, honestly. I know a lot of people are really sweaty, but it's just not who I am. I've never had a maxed account. I'll max this one out at some point. I've pushed on that grind a little bit, but I've just never really had the desire to. Over the next 3 or 4 years, I'll probably max this one out and just sort of catalog that journey a little bit. Barbarian Assault pet is pretty tough to get, but the Barbarian Assault is just a... I don't like that mini game that much. There is a Jad pet. Oh, dude, he has the cool... This is the... You have to use a coupon code to get this. He has the dual disc. Dude, this pet is nutso. Dude, you are a wild person. How long did it take you to get this pet? That's wild, dude. All right, dude. All right. That's crazy. I can't believe how good some of you guys are at this game. Yeah, it's a pretty good experience, though. Let's go ahead and just finish out my inventory. That's insane, dude. Two months after it came out. Wow. Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate that, Sean. I think that I actually have a lot of people who used to play RuneScape that watch my videos, and a lot of them message me, and they're like, dude, I'm so upset because you're making me play this game again. I'm just like, I'm sorry, dude. I love it. I can't help it. Oh, right. Okay. Oh yeah, Jacob? Well, welcome back, dude. Welcome back to the grind, man. I don't know, man. It's just such a different kind of game. I've had such a close relationship over the years, and I've played so many different things inside of RuneScape, but I've never pushed really, really hard on achieving any of the goals. I've always been worried that it would kind of ruin the game for me. So it's fun to come back and see the collection log and think, I can do this, or see combat achievements and go, I can do this, and do all those things. 1 second, Sean. Let me finish up this real quick. I will take whatever you have and put it in drop parties. I'm gonna put this in a drop party if you give this to me, Sean, just so you know. I don't keep anything from people. I just put them into drop parties. Cheers. That's wild, dude. That's nuts. I'll be putting that in the drop party. That's awesome, dude. That's sick. That's so cool. Thank you, dude. Dude, thanks for watching them, man. You know, I like making the vids. It's so funny to have people thank me for them and be glad that they're here and all these things, because to me, it's just something I enjoy doing. I'm glad that you guys like what I enjoy doing, you know? I'm glad that you guys enjoy hanging out and watching and playing along and talking and playing in games with me and doing all these things. It's awesome, because I would be doing this anyways, you know? I have done this anyways for a really long time. So, like, thank you guys, you know? It's nutso. Morning, Roy. Nice to see you. Hey, thanks, Les. That's super nice, too. Let me read this real quick. Would you agree that it's hard to play games that always require your full attention to playing old school and that allows so much AFK progress? So I think that there's this question has a couple of facets to it, right, Les? So there's a thing that's going on in a lot of games where if they require a lot of your full attention, like something like World of Warcraft or Guild Wars 2 a lot of times do, the games have a lot less of a long grind to them because they know that you have to do all that active, whereas RuneScape has given you these AFK methods simply because of the fact that it takes a really long time to do. I like playing a game that's really active, but it's a very different experience to me from playing RuneScape in general. And I play RuneScape for a whole different kind of vibe. This is, whenever I say there's different flavors of things, I mean that in the way that I have tastes that are different day to day. You know, I might want meatball subs for a week, but eventually I'll get tired of those and I'll want something else. And so I go and eat something else. And I feel the same way about MMOs. I like playing games so much that RuneScape fits me really well, because even when I don't have time to be playing a video game, I can still play RuneScape. And I almost need video games in order to be able to exist. Like, I'm not happy if I don't have video games in my life. So I love the fact that RuneScape has been there for me at times where I haven't had the time to. When I'm really busy with college, RuneScape is there. When I'm really busy doing other things, thank you, Mezzo. That's so safe. I love you too, dude. It's thanks for being here. When I don't have time because of work, RuneScape is there for me. When I do have time, sometimes RuneScape is there for me, but sometimes I can be like, oh, I have 2 days where I don't have to do anything. I'm going to play World of Warcraft hard for these 2 days, and I'll put 20 hours into World of Warcraft over the course of that time. But it's not a game that I can just play all the time because of how much it requires from me. Hope that answers your question. Thank you so much, Mezzo. That's so nice, dude. Is this your first super ever, dude? Dude, that's huge. Thank you, dude. I know I said dude 4 times now. Let's see if I can go for a 5th. Dude, there we go. Thank you so much, man. Thank you to both of you guys. It's extremely cool lesson, Mezzo. I appreciate it. You guys, you know, the support helps like crazy. I don't know if you guys know this, but I make roughly $3 from 1,000 views, and the donations are massive. I mean, you know, you just both of you together just paid for, I mean, the equivalent of 4,000 views. It's crazy. dude. RuneScape is like water, you know? What's my favorite exam in text? Roy, it might have been you commented this, but someone commented the other day, and I thought it was really funny. The text that says, it's a skeleton around the Dragon Slayer area, I think, and it says he probably died from natural causes, like a giant dragon or something. Let's go over here. Let's grind these last bones, and let's get these ecto tokens, and then we'll start Ghost Ahoy, and we can actually get into it. This grind will take me a while. I'll have to do this prayer grind on stream at some point as well. I need 53,000 XP, I think, in total. Hold on. Uh, 32, and I want to get to 43. That's not right. I have more XP than that. It's fine. It's close enough. Okay, so I'm going to need 50,000 in total, so I still need... So how many ecto funguses actually is this? Well, I'm getting 60 from each one. That's 34,000 XP that I'm going to need in total. Or sorry, yeah, 34,000 XP that I'm going to need in total. So, calculator. 34,000 divided by 34,000 divided by 60. No, hold on. 34,000 divided by 60. If I could work a calculator. 566. So I need 566 big bones. So I'll need roughly double the amount of big bones that I have, which is fine. I can do a little bit of combat grind. So Sean, I'm playing as if I'm an Iron Man. I'm playing a Bronze Man, basically. So I'm not using any player-owned houses. I could go and do the Chaos Altar, and it would cut down on my grind a little bit, but I don't want to have to run back and forth from the wilderness. I just don't want to have to deal with all of that. I could do it. It would be a little bit faster. I might do it. I don't know. This is going to take a really long time. I mean, this is going to be a 10-hour grind probably or something, but I might go ahead and do it at some point soon. I haven't done the Chaos Altar in so long either, but it might be the better way. The Slim from Charter Ships as well. I can buy the Slim from Charter Ships as well. Okay. Burning Amulet and Suicide there. What's the Burning Amulet? Hold on. You learn new things all the time. You protect me from pure. People in chat will be sniping me, guaranteed. I would have to do it offline. But then if I'm playing offline, people know why I'm playing, and then they can snipe me there too. Burning Amulet is a Topaz Amulet enchanted via the level 3 enchant spell. I have the level 3 enchant spell. No, I don't. I need 8 more in Topaz. Where do I get a Topaz Amulet from? Do I have to... I get red topaz, item sources, fishing spot. What? That doesn't seem right. The typo 1, I thought it was from mining in the gemstones. Is that where I get it from? Gem rocks from Karama, yeah. That's a little bit far off for me. Shiloh Village is not going to be something I'll be doing right now. I don't know what I'm going to do. It's a big grind, but I need to get 43 prayer. Like, I need overheads. I'm not going to use the GE. I refuse to use the GE juice. This is not what we're doing on this account. Yeah, dude, I use Bing, brother. I use Bing for sure. It's great. Okay, wait, where do I get my tokens from? Wait, are they account bound? Do I have... Yeah, here we go. Okay. Cool, so we have our active tokens. We can now get into here. We can start Ghost Ahoy. Wait, does Ghost Ahoy start over there? Hold on. Which one of these actually starts Ghost Ahoy? It doesn't matter. Let's go in and explore. Dude, Mainscape is great. I love it. My main character is a main, and I enjoy playing it, and it's great. I love having plenty of gold and being able to buy whatever I want. But this is a whole different kind of experience for sure. I can't do a house altar because Iron Man can't use house altars, James. That's using some other player's stuff. I would have to get my construction up high enough to have a gilded altar. Take their amulet, Dylan. That's such a funny idea. Dude, that's chaotic. That's chaotic as hell, dude. I love that. That would be good. I could do... What's that one that I haven't ever done before that gives you prayer XP? I don't even know what the quest requirements are at... Spirits of the Elid, I think. I need 37 thieving and 37 ranged. I'm far away from both of those requirements. I think Ectofunctus is going to be the thing. I think Ectofunctus is going to be the thing. No, I'm not, but I'm still playing Bronze Man rules, so I can't use any of that stuff. What are you trying to give me for, Broncos? I can't take it. I can't take it. I'll be too tempted. I can't. That's so kind, but I can't take it. I won't be able to resist that being in my inventory. I cannot go to the GE, but if I have it right there, I won't be able to not use that. Dude, I feel like I almost have to PK at this point. Jack, I find the same thing, that doing quests repeatedly, like, makes things fall apart inside of me for some reason. Because I'm so far in, Lane. I'm so far in. Nah, dude, I also like to be able to gather items from the people here and put them into drop parties later on as well. That's a big thing. You know, I wouldn't have quite the ability to do that otherwise. Like, all this is going into drop parties at some point. This is my drop party tab. So I like to get things from people and actually put them into the drop parties. I will do an Ultimate Iron Man at some point for sure. Hey, Les, the Rogue's outfit is sick, dude. That's a really cool thing for you to get. The boosts are kind of there with it. They don't really matter that much, but it looks awesome. It's one of my favorite gear sets in the game as far as looks go. I don't even know what Bronze Man means. I'm just playing by Iron Man rules. That's what I'm doing. I should have made an Iron Man, but I didn't. Drop parties. So in the guild hall, you put items into a hopper, and then you pull a lever, and they all fall out in balloons, and everyone runs around trying to stomp out the balloons and pick up items. Why do I have... What? Why do I have more? That's confusing. Okay, what do I need to do here? I gotta go start that quest. Let's go start that quest. I'm completely self-sustained, guys. We do things the hard way. Oh. I can't. You're an Iron Man. Socks, you're going to have to de-iron. The floor? Ooh, okay. I'll wait here for it. I'll be waiting for them. Let's hope no one else grabs them. Mithril Man mode. Yeah, dude, Rune Man is going to be really good. They might pull it together around Barrows Man, but we'll see. Mini drop party indeed, dude. If you want any of these items, guys, they're around. Who's this? Who's this guy? This guy looks shady, dude. He's not even watching me. He's just so shady. It is the chest you put things in. Yes, sir. M4 telegraphs money. I can see that, dude. Here we go. Whoa. Brother. 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 That's so much stuff. Thank you for the donations to the drop party, dude. People are going to be stoked. We had a guy who got like a 5 mil item in a drop party about a week or two ago, and he had never had more than a couple 100K in his whole time playing, and he was floored. And we were like, yeah, dude. I have like 120 mil bank on my main character. It's actually less than that, I think, because prices have dropped. It's probably more like 50 mil now. But I've thought about liquidating all of that and putting it into a drop party and just letting everyone have it. I thought that would be really cool. I'm not playing my main hardly at all anymore, and I could get it all back eventually. Just keep a gear set or two. Sock is a sick username, dude. And dude, thanks for all that stuff. That's really cool of you. A stack of 11 whips. That's so cool. Dude, wouldn't it be fun just to drop a huge stack on somebody for the first time ever in their career and just be like, this is all yours now, dude. Dude, it is interesting, right, Lane? Like, I will probably use that for bonds at some point. I got a big donation from Nana yesterday, so I'll probably buy a year of Premiere, honestly, on this account, because it was what they wanted me to do with it, so I'll probably do that. But yeah, dude, I do feel that people, you get so rich in RuneScape over time. That's why everyone's always so interested in money-making things. And I always think that if you're looking up how to make money in RuneScape, you're not far enough along in RuneScape to need money yet. You just don't. I mean, there's so much for you to do before you get to that point, and once you get to the point that you need a lot of money, you're already making all that money. It's very easy late game to make tons of money. Chris has, what did he say, like 8 bill or something just sitting around that he's not even using? It's nuts. Yeah, once you start hunting things for goals, then eventually you just make crazy cash. Exactly, Saya. Exactly. I'm doing good, Race. How are you doing? How was your time? How was your time playing Guild Wars 1? That's what you were playing. Is this the one? Oh, we'll see just by talking to him. They give you a warning now. It's okay. It makes me more than a ghost to scare me. What is wrong? Do you know the history of our town? No. Could you tell me? Do you know why ghosts exist? A ghost is a soul left in limbo. When did I learn this? Unable to pass over to the next world. They might, maybe in the priest, or not priest of Peril, in what's the first ghost quest that you do? They might have something left to do in this world that torments them, or they might have just died in a state of confusion. Yes, that's normally the case, but here in Port Phasmatis, we of this town once chose freely to become ghosts. Why on earth would you do such a thing? It is a long story. Many years ago, this was a thriving port, a trading center to the eastern lands of Gillinor. We became rich on the profits made from the traders that came along across the eastern seas. We were very unhappy until Lord Dracan noticed. Is this as annoying to you guys as it is to me? Bye, whatever. Nice to see you, dude. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Good night, who? Nice to see you. Okay, he sent unholy creatures to demand that a blood tithe be paid to the Lord Vampire as is requested from all in the domain of Mauritania. I can't retain anything of what I'm reading whatsoever. It is completely falling out of my head as I do it because I'm focusing on the voice. We had no choice but to agree to his demands. As the years went by, our numbers dwindled and many spoke of abandoning the town for safer lands. Then Necroverus came to us. There's so much lore, oh my gosh. He came from the eastern lands, but of more than that, little is known. Some say he was once a mage, some say a priest. Either way, he was in possession of knowledge totally unknown to even the most learned among us. I have to rock back and forth in order to do this voice, and I have a headache from it. Necroverus told us that he had been brought by a vision he had of an underground source of power. He inspired us to delve beneath the town, promising us the power to repel the vampires. I'm getting lightheaded from breathing out so much. Deep underneath Phasmatis, we found a pool of green slime that Necroverus called ectoplasm. We showed us how to build the ectofunctus, which would turn the ectoplasm into the power he had promised us. Indeed, the ectopower did repel the vampires. They would not enter Phasmatis once the ectofunctus began working. But little did he know that we had exchanged one evil for yet another, ectopower. Little by little, we began to lose any desire for food or water, and our desire for the ectopower grew until it dominated our thoughts entirely. Our bodies shriveled, and one by one we died. The ectofunctus and the power it emanates keep us here as ghosts. Some, like myself, content to remain in this world, some becoming tortured souls who we do not allow to pass our gates. We could be able to pass over into the next world, but Necroverus has used his power to create a psychic barrier preventing us. We must remain here for all eternity, even unto the very end of the world. It's a very sad story and very long-winded. Would you help us obtain our release into the next world? Yes, Ghost Ahoy. Here we go. All right. Ooh, okay, guys. That was tough. Yeah, that's right. I don't need to breathe anymore. I forgot. Dude, being a voice actor is not possible, dude. You know, I don't know if you guys know this. There's like 7 voice actors in the world, and they're all doing all of the jobs. That's a funny way of holding the space bar. Indeed, dude. I really want to pass out now. Oh my gosh. Yes, of course I will. Tell me what you want me to do. Oh, thank you. Necroverus will now listen to those of us who are already dead. He might rethink his position if someone... I'm not going to read any more of this. We're done. If he declines, there may be another way. Cool. Let's go. There's one line left. If that's not my RuneScape style, to quit when there's one line of the voice acting left, that's exactly what I do. Ectofunctus. Ectofunctus? It's Ectofunctus? That's crazy. Dude, it was ridiculous. This is the first time I've ever been like, I'm going to do a voice. Because I just thought it would be a funny gag for the 2 lines of dialogue that he was going to have. And then I had to just absolutely win myself. Okay, where's Necroverus? I don't know if I've done Ghosts of Hoy on my main account. I don't think I have. Because every time I go to look for the Ectofunctus in my bank, I don't think I have it. I should speak to Necroverus in the temple. Cool, let's go over to the temple then. Matthew Mercer is 3 of them, dude. Dude, I believe that you're right now, Cam. I believe that you're right. I was clicking on the preview on OBS, not on my actual screen. I do that so much. Dude, Billy West is so talented, though. I must speak with you on behalf of Ballerina. How dare you speak that name in this place? She wants to pass. Okay, silence. I will incinerate the flesh from your bones. But she... Get out of my sight. Oh, I promise you that you will regret your insolence for the rest of eternity. That didn't work. Dude, do you guys know the story? I think it's the story of Fry in Futurama. So he originally had the gig for Fry, and they had fired him, and he had done some kind of cartoony voice for it. And then they fired him, and the guy that they got instead didn't work out, so they brought him back, and then he just did his own voice because he was like, they can't copy my voice, but they could copy a cartoon voice. The tree outside is still standing as far as I'm aware. It never fell. I never heard the loudest crash I've ever heard in my life. Yes, he does walk into Mauritania every time I go play, but I don't come here very much. I think I came here one time to use the furnace for making some cannonballs whenever I was doing that to get my cannon set up. But I think that's about it. Darren, so I believe that you can do it somehow from your clan tab. It's open currently. You just have to go and apply, or it should be open currently. Let me see. Yes, so it's open now. I just set it to be open. So you can just join on the clan board, or you can go into your clan tab, and I think you should be able to find it. Dude, absolutely tragic. We're righting all of the wrongs from the past. Okay. Sorry, but Necroverus will not let you go. I feared as much. His spirit is a thing of fire and wrath. You spoke of another way. It is only a small chance. During the building of the Actofunctus, one of Necroverus's disciples spoke out against him. It is such a long time ago. I cannot remember his name, although I knew her as a friend. So I could either stop doing this bit forever, which I think is what I'm going to do, or I could keep it up for so long that it comes back around to being funny again, and I don't think I have it in me to do that. So I'm just gonna do that. This woman can be found. Okay, here's a vision. I didn't read that. I should have read that. Son of a. Okay, I should find the old woman that. We gotta ask again. Will you tell me? Please tell me. Tell me again. You know where this woman can be found? Here we go. I have a vision of a small wooden shack, the land that was built on the unholy soil of Mauritania. I sense the sea is very close, and there looms castle to the west and the east. Where is this at? There's a castle. There's a castle. It must be right there. That's got to be the shack. So we got to go back to Canopus. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you, Pulse. I appreciate that. You can lurk as long as you want to. I'm always around. Just hang out, dude. We're hanging out, buddy. That's what I'm here for. I'll be right back. We're back. I put those headphones on way too hard. It very well could be, Roy. I have been known to pass out in the past, just so you guys know. That has happened to me. I am a passer outer. I have a weird thing. I'm not gonna go into it. It's a little bit goofy. I don't want to talk about it. But I can actually make myself pass out, which is an odd thing, but the method of doing so is confusing and doesn't make any sense, so I'm just not going to talk about it. Yes, you can. Sorry. Let me accept all these real quick. No, I hit decline. Sorry, I was getting attacked by this ghoul and it freaked me out. Sorry. Reapply whoever it was that I just declined to the guild. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh my gosh, let me get out of this forest. I hate this forest, dude. Worse than the swamp. That's what I'm saying now. Worse than the swamp. Yeah, we got him back. Dude, there's no safe spots. Hey, I'm glad it's helping, bud. That's awesome. I'm happy to help. I'm happy to be of some kind of service to human beings in the world. It's hard to know where your place is, you know? It's hard to know who needs you. Okay. And then I'll turn these off, and then James can put them over there. James, you can also set up events, and you can do drop parties now as well, just so you know. I changed the permissions. I want to try hardcore WoW, Ophelia. In fact, I want to... is that what we were doing, James? Or Leaf? That's really funny. I want to do hardcore WoW, and I want to do a group with everybody in the Discord. That's what I want to do. Anyone who would be interested, that's what I'm interested in doing. I've never played vanilla WoW all the way through, and I've tried a little bit of hardcore, and I died really quickly, but I would love to try the hardcore WoW grind at some point. That would be a lot of fun, especially if I have some free time sometime. Hamster, you should be able to do it from either a clan board at the GE or from your clan tab. I think you can also do it. Let's go over here. I think it's got to be over there. Thoughts on the RS pricing model? I've talked a little bit about it in the past. A 30% increase is pretty huge. It now is about as expensive as World of Warcraft is to play RuneScape, but you do get a lot of content for that. In fact, I think RuneScape probably has the most content of any MMO. If it's for you, I mean, I'm not going to stop playing RuneScape because of the pricing increase. I realize that things have gotten more expensive. Oh, he wants to share with me. Hold on. I realize that things have gotten more expensive. Cooling servers is a very expensive job, and server running is very expensive in general, and paying devs and all these things. Oh, super cool. I'll put this in the drop party. So much. Oh my gosh. Dude, chill out, brother. That's crazy. That's crazy. So let me take this and put it in the bank real quick. Thank you. Thank you, Soggy. I'll put this in the bank. You know, I'm not going to quit playing, and I think that it's warranted, but I will say that it is difficult to swallow because it used to be $5 a month. And in relation to World of Warcraft, the prices haven't, like, World of Warcraft prices are the same as they were when I was a child still. It's just that World of Warcraft is a much more affordable game because of inflation. Coffer donation notifications? Yeah, I'll change that. Permissions. Notifications. Coffer donations. Where the heck is coffer donations? Deposit in a coffer. Here we go. Who should I allow to withdraw from the coffer? While you're here, Leaf, because I know so little about this, and James, you can chime in on this as well. What should I deposit, or how should I set it up to deposit in the coffer or withdraw from the coffer? What should I do for this? Les, you're going to get it on the 11th try, though. Ophelia, I feel similarly about Classic WoW. I think that Classic WoW looks so good and so interesting and just different from modern World of Warcraft totally. And I think that the gear in hardcore would feel so good. And I think the gains would feel so good. That's why I want to play it. Just the three of us. So put it to administrator then. Cool. This dude headbanging. That's crazy, dude. Just hanging out. Giving yourself a headache. Yeah, no, I feel that, Cam. You have to be careful. I don't... There's so many people in the clan at this point. I mean, there's 32 out of 64 in the clan. I mean, there's just a lot of people around. Wait, hold on. Let me take these back out. And then let's put them in here. You guys can keep track of all this. I ain't going to touch none of this, I promise. Trident, dude. That's wild. That's huge. Granite Mall. Granite Malls are massive, dude. Big PvP move. Okay, let's go to that shack and let's meet this person. I have seen EVE Online, dude. That is actually cutthroat. People have done bad things to themselves over EVE Online. I mean, it's a serious game, dude. I've been interested, but it seems too much for me. Dude, it's so interesting watch people theorycraft in hardcore WoW because you still need every single class. I would probably still play a Warlock in hardcore WoW just because it's what I know how to play now. But Warrior definitely calls to me as well. What classes would you guys play in hardcore WoW? Dude, Eve might be one of the ultimate MMOs of all time because of how intense it actually is and how it makes you care about what you're doing. But I don't know that I need that in my life. Pally Mage, Hunter, and Warrior. Hey, Les, good job, dude. Excellent work. You made it over the wall. Is this not the one? Are they outside? Hold on. There they are. Were you a disciple of Necroverus in the Temple of Phasmatis, old woman? Why would you call them old woman? I don't remember. I'm so old my memory goes back only so far. Is there anything that can help to refresh your memory? Yes, I would love a nice hot cup of nettle tea. I have to go make nettle tea now. Do you know where I can find nettles around here? I believe they grow wild in the haunted forest. How do I make nettle tea? Do I have to boil water somehow? I don't have a cup. Do I need to go get a cup? Oh my goodness. Okay. Cooking. Tea. Hot drinks. Nettle tea. To make nettle tea, fill a bowl with water. Put some pickled nettles into the bowl of water. Boil the nettle water by using it with a ranger of fire. Use the bowl of nettle tea with a cup. Am I going to have to go get wet clay and make a bowl? Do I have a bowl? Yeah, tea stall in Varrock indeed. Guess, wait, do I have enough? No. Guess who doesn't have a high enough thieving skill to steal from the tea stall, dude? Now I have to do that. This is, bro. This is why playing with Iron Man rules is the best way to play, because you finally have reasons to actually do the things other than just number go up. Number go up, good, but a reason to do something better. I could go to Palladius or whatever his name is, right next to McGrubber's Wood, and I could ask him to make me a cup of tea, because he'll make cups of tea for you. You might also be able to buy tea from the tea stall, but that's... who buys tea from the tea stall, dude, you know? Do these hurt me? Okay, they don't hurt me. I thought maybe they hurt me. Yeah, Iron Man mode, you learn the game indeed. There are things in my brain that will never leave because of this mode now. Okay, so we're going to get a bowl. Let me see if I have a bowl in my bank. I don't think so. I could maybe buy stew from the food shop in Port Sarim, perhaps? Darren, it's a whole thing. You have to go to World 430 where the clan is open, then you can post your application there, either on the clan board or from your actual clan page, I think. Dude, that's going to take me to Varlamore eventually as thieving training, Leaf. I've heard that that's such a good way to train thieving, and especially while doing the stream, that would be a great way to do it. Dude, questing without guides, you really learn this game indeed. When I play with Runelight and I have Quest Helper turned on, I get every item before I even start the quest, and I have it all sitting around. And I'm sure most of you guys do that as well. But this is a different experience completely. The amount of running back and forth is nutso. Do I have a bowl? The bank is coming along. Let's see what my bank value currently. Oh, it doesn't show me my bank value, does it? Not on this client. Okay, so I don't have a bowl, but I do have clay. Okay. Cut to the grind. Cut to the. Can we do a montage in real time? Can we do a montage in real time to speed this up? Do we have that technology yet? This is the challenge mode, Artorias. I did Runelight for a really long time. Don't get me wrong. I don't have any problem with using Runelight, but this is a different monster altogether. What about the food shop? I know the food shop only sells fish here, actually. So let's go up north and let's leave, and then we'll go do all of this stuff. Look, we already have buckets on me. I know you've been using HDOS, James. I have not downloaded HDOS. I'll have to check into it. Do an Iron Man, Artorias. Do an Ultimate Iron Man. Go all the way. Have no bank. See what that's like. It's nuts, dude. Ultimate Iron Man is actually one of my favorite ways to play the game. What's Lost Ark questing like? I've never played Lost Ark, and I really want to. You like the slide puzzles, Pip? That's only a RuneScaper would like the slide puzzles. I appreciate that from you. Wait, this isn't the right way. This isn't the right way. This is Slayer Tower. Hold on. Where am I at? That's over there. It's to the west. Whew. Got turned around, fellas. Got turned around. Do you guys remember when the map would disappear when you clicked outside of the map? in-game as a job simulator. I've heard that Lost Ark goes really crappy later on. It still looks so fun, though. The combat looks dope. No Bank is crazy, but it's honestly kind of fun. There's something about being completely self-sufficient just in your character that is different. Why am I still going this way, dude? Do I need to go south? Where do I go? Hold on. It's west, but going west, I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on. Hold on. My brain is messing up. Okay, there we go. It's southwest. Okay, cool. There's a lot, like my inventory management now and keeping items in my inventory instead of constantly banking everything to have my gear low is just a holdover for me playing Ultimate Iron Man for, I don't know, 100 hours or so. I started playing RuneScape, Papa. I started playing RuneScape during RuneScape Classic. I think it was 2000 is when I first logged into the game. I had no idea what I was doing, and I was not good. I was 5 years old. But I've been playing ever since then, off and on. I've never gotten a max account. I've never gotten a quest cape. But I've been playing for a really, really, really long time. I unabashedly love this game more than almost any other game that I've ever played, and it's just a whole different thing. Dude, fatigue indeed. Having to rest in a sleeping bag was nutso. I could not learn how to play RuneScape Classic when I was that age. RuneScape 2 allowed me to have a successful RuneScape time. Otherwise, literally in Classic, I couldn't navigate in that game. I could not figure out how to... I would just wander through a green and blue abyss until I showed up at a bank or something. Lost Ark sounds like a real chore, dude, but the combat looks really nice. I have gotten fletching to 99 one time when I was a kid, and I have not gotten a 99 since then. I have a lot of combat stats in the 90s on my main. Strength and defense and range I have in the 90s on my main. How many hours do I have in total? I don't know. I have 40-something days on my main, I think, in total. Which isn't... I mean, this is nothing compared to what a lot of people have. Yeah, defense hits so hard at the end of the game. I put defense, you know... Defense is so useful late game. You really cannot underestimate how much not taking damage is useful in RuneScape until you get to some of the later game stuff and resource management becomes so important. And then I have 60 hours on this account, and then on my... I mean, originally in RuneScape, I have no idea how much time I had, but I played it for a decade regularly. I was level 102 at the end of my playing RuneScape back in the day before it shifted over to RuneScape 3. So I have no idea what my playtime on that account was. Probably like 900 hours or something. So probably like, you know, 2,000 to 3,000 or somewhere in there, 2,000 to 3,000 total hours, maybe more. I would have to go and check my accounts. I have an Ultimate Iron Man 2 that I have over 100 hours in. I don't know. So between 2 and 3 probably. Rays, don't feel bad. We have a viewer named Nana who has over 44,000 hours in the game. Dude, it really can. I mean, you know, when you're doing fight caves, missing a prayer flick with Jad, or missing a prayer change with Jad can one-hit you. And just a little bit of extra defense can be the difference in the numbers that will allow you to not get one hit. I'm from West Virginia, if that's what you're asking, Mist. Can I just take this cup of tea? Nope. I guess I'm gonna go pickpocket some men. Should I train my thieving or should I just buy a piece of tea? A spot of tea, as they say across the pond. So Dosey, I don't know what their name is now. My old character name was Dark025, but it has passed through so many people's hands. I sold that account multiple times, and it has been touched by so many people, and I know that the name got changed at some point. I don't know if you can find it by the original name anymore. Steel. I think steel, too. Might as well just go to train up some skills while I'm here. Get some water from over here. Girth, it's awesome. I mean, it's a great game. Apart from the nostalgia aspect, which I totally have on this game, it's a great game. Do I know if I would start playing it now if it came out today? I have no idea because my brain is different, and I don't know if I would see this game and think, oh, this is something I really want to play. But I like to believe that I would. I mean, I think it would still be popular today for sure. I don't need all these buckets of water. Yo. How about you just take one bucket of water, bro? Okay, now we can make our clay bowl. Let's go find some men and steal from them. You haven't played Mainscape in almost 10 years, Roy? That's wild, dude. Dude, the streams, man. James, the streams bring people into the clan. It is like the floodgates open, dude. Here, let's do this real quick. Smack me, I dare you. I have so much health, this should be fine. This will give me a little bit of coins, too. Thieving might be a good way to make some money, honestly. I should trap them. There's a way to do this, but I can't remember what it is. Exactly, Raze. I feel the same way about RuneScape 3, that I think that it's just a totally different game. Why don't you play a main anymore, Roy? That's somewhat of an interesting topic for sure. Why people here who play Iron Man, what is it about the game that actually makes you play Iron Man? If you had to put it into your own words and not using just blurbs that other people use in videos, what makes you go Iron Man? For me, it's definitely the experience of learning the game and not allowing myself to take shortcuts. Because if I allow myself to take shortcuts, I will take them. That's what I do. Rusty, some people love taking the shortcuts and have no problem with it. This is the thing. This is one of the things that bothers me in the world of gamer talk, is that you are not a bad person for playing the game in a certain way. You just have a different outlook on it than I do. And I don't think it's good to sort of tell someone that they're doing it wrong because they don't feel the same way that you do about it, you know? That's just not the way that I feel about video games. Pickpocket this woman. Give me all your coins, bro. How many coin pouches can you hold now? They upgraded it, right? No, they didn't. Oh, it's just one click. Cool. I feel that way too, somewhat. I do like earning the items. Like I said, I play a main. I haven't logged into them for a while now, but I play a main, and I enjoy the game that way to a degree. But I do feel like I've cheated in some kind of ways by taking advantage of the economy to circumvent grinds that I would have ever have had to do if I wouldn't have paid attention to the economy and bought and sold things at different places. And I think that, you know, it's an odd line to sort of balance on. You know what I mean? Like, nah, dude, don't make my life easier. What are you talking about? You can't do that. You got to play it hard mode, man. You got to play it hard mode. Now, I do agree with that, Jack. There is a different feeling. Doing combat feels good in this game in some really specific ways. And I think, so first Trailblazer League that came out, having the ability to do combat with basically super hyper boosted capabilities and lower negative outcomes made me so much less afraid of combat and changed some of my outlook on this game totally. It wasn't until the past 4 years that I really clicked into being what I would consider to be an okay RuneScape player. Okay, middle of the road. Before that, I was a noob turbo. I mean, I was terrified of doing combat. I didn't understand how combat worked. Hey, Lemon, nice to see you, dude. I'm doing good, man. I'm hanging out and playing some RuneScape. Get my thieving up so I can finish Ghost Ahoy. I have to make metal tea. I think it's level 10 for the tea stall. Yeah, I know you can rebind where these actually are, so you can just single click to pickpocket. I was on a real streak there. Hey, Turler, thank you so much, dude. Hold on, let me see what this says. Your content community are awesome. I'm happy to be part of it. I'm happy to have you here, dude. I've said this a couple times throughout the stream, but I mean it. You guys are what makes the community so fun and so enjoyable. You know, if it wasn't for you guys, it would be a whole different kind of vibe. So thank you so much, man. That's super kind of you, and I appreciate it. It's really kind. Artorius. What does it mean when it says message retracted? Someone just threw a snowball at me. What does it mean when it says message retracted on here? Does anyone know? I'm new to the YouTube streaming. I've only been doing it for about a month. Is it because my my filters caught something that I haven't set up and they're just the pre-designed ones? You deleted the message. Okay, word. That's totally fine then. I was just curious. They should let you guys edit it. Why don't they let you edit it? That's so silly. I don't think YouTube lets you edit comments either. You know how many times I've looked like an idiot after typing something out and not paying enough attention? Thank you for real, Tyler. I appreciate that so much, dude. Does she? No. What's up? Are you all right? See, 2 of you. Why there 2 of you? This one's drunk. This is what I mean. No, 2 of you. You can't count. Maybe you drunk too much. Whatever you say, friend. She doesn't say anything because she's too drunk. She has no idea, dude. She doesn't even remember now. Now that she's caught me pickpocketing, she now doesn't remember it because it's been 1 tick and she's too drunk. Smithing definitely needs a rework in old school RuneScape. It is really out of whack. I do agree with that. There's a lot of things that I think could use some little tweaking and changing. It's just, do I trust the people who are in charge to make those tweaks and changes? I don't know. I think that the people who make the concept for this game are actually pretty good at what they do, but a lot of times people can kind of fall out of knowledge of what they're really doing pretty easily and get out of touch with the community, and you have to be really careful with this game for sure. I'm definitely going to play RuneScape 3. Like I said, I think 2 weeks from now I'll be playing RuneScape 3. Fire up the video making machine, make some videos about RuneScape 3 over the next week or so. Learn about that game through making some videos, and then jump in on the ground floor and play. Exactly, Roy. You know, this is the thing. So if you've come to RuneScape recently and you've never played it before, and all you've done is watch content from YouTubers about the game, the primary form of content that gets made, the how to escape the mid-game, how to get to mid-game, how to do the quests in the best order, you know, how to get a rune scimitar super fast, those kinds of things, you might miss the concept of talking to a random NPC that you could just kill. And if you do that, you don't understand some of what's going on in this game. You don't understand what the devs are thinking when they're making this game, and you can miss some of the culture that's going on. And I just think that's like doing yourself a disservice in some kind of ways. You have 100 fangs you bought as an investment? Dude, I don't know if I still have a fang on that account. I have 1 fang if I have a fang. It really is all in-game, Leaf. I do kind of agree with you. I made a video talking about gear progression, and in it I called Justiciar in-game gear, and people were making fun of me for that, and I thought, is Justiciar really mid-game gear? And then I started really thinking about what mid-game was, and it's sort of an illusion, you know? I have a lot of gold I've gotten from this, actually. It's real in a sense, but not totally, you know? I am stealing from this woman. It's going in a drop party, Ford. If you give it to me, it's going into a drop party, just so you're aware. Just so you're aware. You don't have to do it. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Love having you here, man. For real. Give me your stuff, woman. No, stop catching me and give me your stuff. I need the food just for this. Level 9. Almost there. Roy, I heard a similar thing from someone else. I need to watch a video on how to set up the UI in the way that's actually useful, because everyone talks about it being really ugly and terrible to use. So I'll be interested to see. Oh, do these count in my collection log if I get them? They shouldn't count in my collection log, right? No, Turler's talking clan checks. He's watching the stream, I'm assuming. I hope that they don't count in my collection log. I just thought about that. Drop party is Saturday? Cool. I'll make sure to log in and put all the stuff in there. I'll be around. Let me see. Let me read a little bit before I do anything else. I've kind of got lost in the stuff and the sauce. Yeah, Daniel, something like that you would probably work. Other than 3 mega rares, the rest of the items aren't too much of a difference. Letter torso barrel equip is legit strong. Yeah, I feel the same way, Jam. And on the topic of it being a sandbox, that's kind of what you make it. I agree. You don't really need any in-game gear in order to fight any of the bosses. You can sort of make anything work for yourself depending on what you need. You know, there's a lot of pieces that you can work in depending on if you don't have a piece to go there. Like spending a whole bunch of gear on a tacit or something or spending a whole bunch of money on a tacit isn't going to really make you better at the game in any kind of meaningful way. But I think of Justiciar, it's a drop from Theater of Blood, right? You do the same, Ford. I appreciate you. The Justiciar is a drop from Theater of Blood. If that's not in-game gear, I don't know what is, because that's one of the hardest raids to do in the game. Yeah, we could definitely do that, Leaf. Why are you in all caps? Why are you yelling at me? You really don't need to be the guy soloing every in-game boss. I don't want to be the best RuneScape player there's ever been. I just want to play RuneScape. I'm winning right now by being able to log in and play this game. You're fine, dude. No worries. Okay, let's see what my pickpocketing is, or my thieving is. Okay, so I think I can get T. Oh, I got T at 5. Nobody told me. 6 to 12 side buttons. That's WoW levels, dude. I have 2 side buttons on this mouse. It's a cheapo like gaming mouse from Amazon. I bought it like 5 years ago. I 100% agree with you, Artorius. I did find out this woman is drunk. That's huge. Yeah, I think that the idea that, oh, this gear piece is only 16 mil, how is that in-game? I think, yeah, you shouldn't be able to buy that for 16 mil. I agree with you. The game is inflated because so many people can get that piece of gear now that they can do it at a profit and sell it, and it shouldn't be 16 mil. It's from one of the hardest pieces of content in the game to do. Who's going to tell me what? 420? Was that it? 420 on the gold stack? No, I don't. I just need the empty cup. I needed the empty cup. We got the tea just for the empty cup. I now have to go turn this soft clay into a bowl, and then I have to boil some water, and then I turn these nettles into nettle tea. It is cheap because it's failed to fill the in-game gear utility, but I still think of it as being an in-game piece of gear. Justiciar characteristically acquired through in-game means. And it's a great piece of gear for what it is. I mean, 16 mil is a lot of money. This is another thing. Buying gold has inflated people's perception of what gear actually is. You should not be able to have 75 defense and no other combat stats and be able to afford Justiciar easily. It should still be a huge piece of investment for you. There is an odd thing that a lot of people buy gold. A lot of people buy gold. I have seen level 60s having hundreds of millions of gold, and I know this because you can offer to do things for them, and they'll just give you insane amounts of gold that they should not feel comfortable handing over to you. They don't care about it. They have no sense of what it's worth in this game. I don't know, I probably have 30 mil in absolute liquid cash on my main character right now. That was hard to get. I don't want to buy bonds with it because it's something that is valuable to me, you know? And other people just, I don't know. It's an odd thing. And it's totally fine. Do how you want to do and play the game how you want, but it is something that I think about sometimes. Visa Pures, that's good, dude. Sweat's trying to act nonchalant about in-game. Indeed, dude. It's a hard thing to get to. I don't discredit anyone who's taken the time to actually get to the end game and work their way there, but people with 7,000 hours in the game have a warped perception of how long 7,000 hours is, for sure. Oh, Chad, yes, I play tons of other games. Actively right now, I'm playing Guild Wars 2 and World of Warcraft in my downtime from this game, and I make content about those games too. I make content about lots of MMOs, but I play basically every single MMO that exists somewhat regularly and have high-level accounts in most of them. And I play lots of single-player games as well. The most recent single-player game that I completed was Disco Elysium, if anyone's played that game. That game rocked, dude. One of the best games I've ever played. One of the best straight RPGs I've ever played. I came back to WoW for the X-Pack as well. I play it seasonally. How are you liking the X-Pack so far? It's a really good time. There are tons of active players in Guild Wars 2, Turler. My reach on Guild Wars 2 content is similar and maybe even equal to my RuneScape content. So I would say the communities are probably relatively sizably the same. As far as new players coming in, I don't know, but committed players, I would say the communities are sizably the same. I have played all of the Souls games. I have beaten Dark Souls 1. I've never beaten Dark Souls 1. I've gotten very close a couple of times, so I've never beaten it. I keep making new characters. I've beaten Dark Souls 3. I've played a lot of Dark Souls 2. I've played Bloodborne, and I've beaten Bloodborne. And I've played Elden Ring, but I have never beaten Elden Ring, so that game is very hard. Yeah, I need to go through and make shorts. It's so much work. I need to do it, and I plan on doing it at some point. Why can I not fill this bowl up with water? It's it's unfired. I fired it. Did I not fire this bowl? Did you guys not watch me fire this bowl? I need to go through and make shorts. I know I should. I need to create a system for seeing what time I do something, but otherwise it would just be me having to go back through the video and try to figure out where the shorts need to come from. Hey, thanks, Lou. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a real boost to my morale about it, honestly. There's been a lot of people come in over the past month. Dude, Guild Wars 2 is really fun. I really, really like Guild Wars 2. There's almost nothing negative for me to say about Guild Wars 2. And I won't say anything about negative about Guild Wars 2 right now. Jack, it's a good game, dude. It's legitimately a good MMO. Most MMOs are good. Guild Wars 2 is really good. Get a Fiverr editor. I consider that. I don't know what they would do. Shorts would just grow the channel faster, but I don't know that it would be too much of a boon or not. Like I said, it might happen at some point. You guys want to know the real honest truth about all of this? Let me be honest with you. I'm hoping that somebody out there makes another YouTube account called Rubus Cubus Clips and starts stealing clips from my videos and makes them shorts and posts them as shorts on the internet. I don't care if they monetize that channel, and they do that. I don't care, because their livelihood will be tied to my success. They're an employee that's getting paid through YouTube. Tiff wants me to stop. Genuinely. They're doing me a service. They're bringing people in. If you're good at it and you can do it, do it. Saturate the internet with my face. It does not matter. I will only grow this channel off of it. I'm not going to make the shorts. No, this has been my only channel. I've posted on it a lot over the years, but most of those videos are private now. I've streamed on Twitch and everything. I've been around for over a decade. It's an odd thing, but that statement of you got to work for 10 years so that you can become an overnight success is super true. There are bowls in the general store. That would have been nice. I didn't know that. We got them now. Hey, what's up, ref? Look at you dancing. Yeah, hint, hint, wink, wink, indeed. You can't do it all. I am capped on what I can do currently. I want to make 2 videos a day and post those, and I can't. I don't have the time. I have to hit another mile marker in my career before I can phase some other stuff out of my life to be able to have the time to make 2 videos a day. So there's no way I can go through and edit and make shorts without losing my sanity. So yeah. Well, I appreciate it, Roy. I like doing stuff the hard way. It's fun. Now, I will say, if somebody was just stealing my straight videos and putting them on a YouTube channel and just uploading them as if they were their own videos, I would have to do something about that, for sure. I would have to message YouTube, because that's identity fraud, and then I can get in trouble for them, you know, stealing other people's information pretending to be me. But as far as the shorts thing, go ham, guys. Go ham. Phase out sleep, make more vids, dude. I sleep way less than I should right now, genuinely. But you know, there's times in your life where you just got to do some stuff. You know what I'm saying? Why is this not working? Hold on. I try to put the nettles into the bowl of water. Do I need more than just one? Dude, there's always a grind to do. Oh, if my YouTube channel got hacked by crypto bros, that would be so upsetting. Please don't hack me, crypto bros. Yeah, you know, listen, anyone who wants to do it, you guys take your swing at it. But if I'll tell you right now, legitimately, if someone shows themselves to be an absolute top-notch editor, I fully plan on having a job for you in the next year and a half. So just be aware, you know, do what you want to do, live your life, you know, do all those things. But you know, we're trying to get there, fellas. We got to do it. We got to do it the right way, but I'm trying to get there. I tried to put them in the bowl first, I thought. Can I empty this? I can empty it. Okay, cool. See, nothing interesting happens. Wait, no, I need that. Empty it, not drop it. Hold on. How many nettles do I need? Put some picked nettles. Do I have to, like, break them down? It is a bowl. That's a bowl of hot water. Hold on. Fill a bowl with water. Put some picked nettles into the bowl of water. Oh my gosh. Bro. Just... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude. Get out of here. So specific. Nettles in the bowl. Listen, reading is hard. I also, you know, like we've said in the past, I think there's some kind of undiagnosed ADHD going on. We go in here. We heat. No! Okay, we're going back to Mauritania. There's no range in Mauritania. I have to come back here. It has to be done on a range. You can't do it on a fire. Okay, we're going back to Mauritania, then we're coming back here to get water for the bowl, and then we're gonna do that. Prison and drainer? They said in Mauritania. The GE is close. I'm not doing it. Nettles and Edge? We're already close to Mauritania. Going over to Mauritania. Bro, that's so hugely bad. That's so annoying. I'm already going over here. Let's just do this. But why would they let you drink it? It's not tea yet. Why would they let you drink nettle water? At least the walk is scenic. I love cannabis. It could be worse. Dude, they had to plan these moments. This is the craziest. You can just buy nettle tea, dude. This is the craziest grind ever. Dude, I really should have, Papa. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I learned my lesson. I have not learned my lesson. I'll never learn. I'll never learn. I'll still do that again. I guarantee it. But why would you allow them to drink it before it's tea? Because fuck them, that's why. That's what they say. Can you not buy nettle tea? Good, fair enough on them. Nettle tea is untradeable? Of course it is. Well, they planned this. This is a plant, dude, for sure. I an hour and a half or 2 hours ago said, I'm probably going to finish Ghost Ahoy and then just be off for the night. Little short stream tonight. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes I've been live. Because Ghost Ahoy is nuts, dude. It goes so hard. Hey, Jad, what's up, dude? You're here for a good one. Thank you, Tiff. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad I'm doing totally great. Just stay on the rest of the night, dude. The temptation is always strong. Once you start streaming, it's so easy to keep going. I know a lot of people sort of feel the opposite way, that they get tired around certain times, but you got to sort of know how to pace yourself and take it. But for me, once I've started streaming, I could go for 12 hours. I've also been doing it for a very long time, but it just is what it is. We'll do a 24-hour stream at some point. I'll punish myself that way. I might do 16 and just wake up till go to sleep time. But we'll do a super long stream at some point for sure, guys. Is it east? I think it's east. Yeah, dude, it's no problem for real. The fuel is there. Like, I can go without food if I'm streaming. I'm genuinely hungry right now, and I just don't even, it doesn't even bother me. It's just whatever. We're just streaming. Dude, this is the thing that I talk about a lot of times with this game. Okay, so, in RuneScape, unlike every other game that exists, if you have played RuneScape, if you have completed every quest in RuneScape, the amount of similar experiences you've had to other people who have played this game is huge. Whereas in other games, because of the fact that there's classes and everyone sort of has a different path, it changes what you actually experience. So you can relate to less people in the game because of that. And I think that's really cool about RuneScape, that we all have a similar relation. This is a really good game to connect with people on, because we all have a similar set of experiences, because this game is the same for all of us. Unless you play Pures and stuff, that's a whole different thing. But then when you meet someone who plays a Pure, you're like, oh, you're crazy like me. It's that meme from Roadhouse where he's, oh, there's something wrong with you, eh? Me too. That thing. Thank you, Rev, for coming along with me on this, by the way. I appreciate you walking with me. It's nice to have a partner, you know? It's nice to have company. Yeah, sure it doesn't, Tiff. I know you're suffering in there. Dude, we all definitely remember eating the cabbage instead of using it in the pot, for sure. I've been so careful. This might be the first time I've actually done that. Yeah, it's nice, right? You don't actually have to do this. You know you could leave at any point. It makes it feel a little different. Dude, they really are. I mean, you just... I think I might have mentioned it in my video, but I might have not. If you've done Demon Slayer and you don't remember Demon Slayer, you've missed out on a little bit. Just a little bit. And all those things add up over time, you know? The weird thing about RuneScape is some of the best things in this game are the memories and your experiences that you have along the way, and the way that you can talk to other people about those. And if you just blow through everything, you miss out on that part of playing the game. But, you know, it's a young person thing for sure, or not young, middle teens and, you know, 15 to 19, those people are the ones who just want to get the clout right now. But there's no clout to be had in this game, honestly. It's just not that way. It's not what RuneScape is for. I'm wearing an adamant full helm, a mithril kite shield, a mithril body, and adamant plate legs, and I'm wielding Excalibur because it's all of the best in slot items I have. And I'm level 54. Dude, item entry swap is so good, but we're here on the regular client, dude. I can't wait until I hit level 70. Level 70 was such a place for me to hit whenever I was an actual new player. Dude, the flavor text is so good in this game, and they break it up really well. Except for that ghost conversation, that was nutso. It was like a troll on me or something. Dude, that pet is so cool. That's the Corinne, the Catacombs of Corinne pet, right? Dude, Dragon Slayer is such a vibe, for sure. I mean, what a big deal it is, and really difficult to get through. There's a lot of quests like that, though. Yeah, I'm not using Runelight. I'm not here on the regular client. We're just going to go regular client all the way through. No plugins. Until we get to in-game to where if we really need plugins at some point to be able to survive. No plugins. Just hanging out, doing the game. What was I talking about? Quests. There are a lot of quests that have really good flavor to them. I remember Priest in Peril. I remember the dig site quest. I don't remember exactly how to do it, but I just remember. You got it sub 10 KC? Dude. Spooned. No, I'm kidding, dude. Good for you. That's awesome. I'm only a little jealous. Look at how many of these I got now, because I know better. Dude, Les, that sucks. I remember that feeling too. Finding good gear and then losing it immediately. Getting a dragon longsword was huge to me. I remember I fell in love with the idea of having a dragon longsword because I saw a guy in Lumbridge one time wearing a Robin Hood hat and wielding a dragon longsword, and he was running around killing men, and I knew at that moment I had to have a dragon longsword. Dude, 100% Jack. And you can still go to free-to-play worlds, and you can still see people there doing that in this game. I think that's amazing. Okay. If I really had a huge IQ, this is the thought that I had. I would do it again. If I had a huge IQ, I would have only have gotten one nettle. I would have come back here, and I would have done it again. I would have acted like I was watching and pretending like I didn't have any idea what was going on and all of that stuff. I was reading chat and I was just not paying any attention. I would have done it again. But not me. Not me. We did it. All right, let's go back. And 4 right-click empty nettle water. That would have been funny. That would have been even better if I accidentally actually emptied this cup out. Yeah, I didn't even think about the drainer nettles until I was over here, and I was already committed to it. Is that your pet making that stomping noise? That's really cool. Yeah, it has to be. He stopped walking and then it immediately stopped. That's crazy. I didn't know that it had sound effects. What quest? Won't lie, it's such a weird grind of quest, but Firewatch quest line. Yeah. Yes, all those quest lines. I know what you're talking about. I think Haunted Mine is another one that has another set of you really remember that quest and feel it really well. Haunted Mine is an oddly goated quest. What don't I know? No! Wait, hold on. It's fine. It's fine. It's a cup of tea. It's a cup of tea. I've got this. Puzzles are definitely very tough first time. It's going to be hard for me doing it this time. I don't know if I will be able to... It might take a lot of tries. We might lose some gear during that quest. You haven't played with Soundwell in 2+ years? Dude, the sound is the best part of the game. I can't wait to do Dragon Slayer 2 for the first time. I've never done it before. Never finished that quest. The boss will most likely kill me. The flying pickaxes are brutal. It's going to be so good when I have this quest done. Hey, look at us out here with 100 viewers. Thanks, guys, for watching. Thank you so much. Hope you guys enjoy it. I hope you guys like hanging out. Hope you're all having a good time like I am. Hope you don't mind watching me screw this up so much. We got the tea. We're going to go back here. We're going to give that to them. I have no idea what the rest of the quest is, but at least we have the tea. Oh, I'm going to be doing raids, bro. We're all going to be hanging out together and doing the raids together. When I get to... So, at some point, I'm going to do some pest control in here, and we shall do pest control together. Barbarian Assault, we'll all have to get together and do as well. We'll definitely have to do that stuff. Graceful outfit grind. I don't know. I'll get it along the way to getting agility, because if I'm going to get a quest cape at some point on this account, I'll have to get my agility to... Is it 72 or something for a quest cape, or is it 60-something? 61, maybe? Somewhere in there. And that'll get me all my marks of grace along the way. Yes, we'll all get together and we'll do it. I know a lot of people are afraid of doing that kind of content because they don't want to have to learn it with strangers. So it'll be really nice for us to be able to have a community event where we're all sort of learning and doing it. I've done Barbarian Assault before. I have the torso in my main, but it's been a while, and I don't know. It'll be fun to have other people around who haven't done it before. It's 80 agility for the RuneScape 3 quest cape? Is that easier to get? Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to get a player-owned house. I was going to do Daddy's Home tonight, but who knows if I will or not now at this point. Thank God this is over. Jeez, dude. They got me out here messed up for real. Okay. I'm sold. My memory goes. Is there anything that can help to refresh your memory? Yes, I would love a nice cup of hot nettle tea. Here's some tea right here for you. This is what you guys meant. Yes, but it's not in my special cup. I only ever drink from my special cup. I see. Can I have the special cup then? The old one gives you a special cup. Okay, now cool. And I just use this on this. There we go. Okay. I'm old. My memory goes. I have tea for you. Okay, here's a lovely cup of tea for you in your own special cup. Oh, no. Bro, come on with this. There's only zombie cows in here, aren't there? Don't talk about it, guys. No, I don't have any milk in the bank. Dude, the Nettle Tea quest goes... If there's another step to this... Let me hit 73 agility. Yeah, dude. Morning's in 2 complete then, for sure. Thank you, Les. That's super nice of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, thanks, Ryan. I appreciate that, dude. I'm out here making the content, fellas. Just adding to the pool of stuff that we can listen to whenever we're busy doing other things. Is there anyone else here who can't do something unless they have a secondary input from some kind of audio, whether it be YouTube videos or podcasts? Dude, Recipe for Disaster. I need to start Recipe for Disaster at some point. I think the requirements to start it are actually kind of low, but getting bronze gloves could actually be really helpful. Oh, that poor cow got locked out. I have a bucket. I can still drink this cup of tea? Dirty. Dirty. Okay, it now has milk in it. You can't get sugar or anything in this game, can you? There's not some kind of granulated sugar or sugar cube item that I'm not aware of that I'm going to need. Or is there? We're keeping these buckets now. Stop milking the cow. Get away from the cow. You seem like you're having too much fun there. We're keeping the milk. I feel the same way, Moss. I'm brain rotted for real. My thoughts are really distracting too, dude. My brain literally just puts imagery in front of my eyes whenever I'm trying to read something. I have to listen to brown noise in order to do schoolwork. Loud. Loud. Dude, Bear's gloves are huge. Fire cape next. You got this, Wes. I got a fire cape in the past year, honestly, for the first time ever, and it was huge. A fire cape is one of those rare equips that you can go to the Grand Exchange with your fire cape on and go, I just got this for the first time, and strangers will start GZing you. Yeah, Dev, we out here, dude. The milk did not make the tea too cold. That would be insane. Listen, this has to be the end of this. I thought you could start RFD after you finish Cook's Assistant. You've never got a fire cape, Dan? You can do it. Anyone can get a fire cape. It's not that hard. It's going to take you some tries, but you can do it. Really, Rune? What's the Jad like in RuneScape 3 that's so much different? I found that I had no problem getting a Jad. I got a Jad my first try. Anyone can do it. I agree, dude. I'm so excited to do the fire cape on here. It'll take me a couple tries maybe because I get Jad hands real bad. But getting to Jad is actually pretty simple. Once you start to understand how combat works and start to understand, blocking out enemies and taking hits from enemies that are reasonable to actually take hits from, it's not a problem. Bye, Kick. See you on the other side. You can totally do it, Dino. You might already have it, Dino, but yeah, dude, it's completely doable. Totally, Moss. Yeah, I mean, it took me 6 tries to get my fire cape, I want to say, and those were all Jad deaths. I didn't die a single time leading up to Jad. And they were all... so they were all at different mechanics, too. The first time I got one hit by a prayer change, and then the second time I was fumbling trying to drink a brew and restore my stats and miscounted the ticks. The third time was because the healers killed me, honestly, because I just didn't DPS him fast enough. The fourth time was... No, sorry, the third time was me trying to pull healers off and not being able to get the prayers while pulling the healers off. The fourth time, the healers killed me. The fifth time, I can't remember. It might have been 5 times that I went for to kill him. And then and then I finally got the fire cape, and I was pumped on dopamine, dude. Flowed through my veins like I had done crazy hard substances. Oh, really, Rune? I only go with sounds whenever I'm fighting Jad. It's all sounds for me on which prayer to... I hear the sound, I hit the prayer, and I do the quick change. I'm sure that everyone does this, but I do the quick change from inventory to prayer for whatever. Hold on. Is it... There it is. F1 escape. I do the quick change with inventory and prayer with hotkeys. Who's this person coming out here in full rune and a rune scimitar? Geared up, dude. Geared up, Killery. $85 Zuck kill count in RS3, no hard mode. Oh, you can do it, Chad. You're named after him. Is that your real name? I gotta be careful about what words I actually say on the stream. YouTube will demonetize you for crazy things. So I don't run ads during the stream anymore. That's sort of what I'm feeling. Like, I feel like just the actual experience of being here is a lot better if I don't run ads. And then I just put them on the replay whenever I actually upload whenever the stream VOD goes up. That's awesome, Chad. You've walked into the right game, my friend. It's Arabic? That's cool. I don't know a whole lot of Arabic names, if I'm being really honest. Really? I'm surprised that you liked that, Roy. I think that probably would be the most stressful part for me. I don't know how I'm going to handle Zuck. I'm going to have to end up figuring out how to do the Inferno at some point, because I have to do it on this account. I just feel like it's years away still, but the dedication is going to be there. Dude, I think that you can, after you finish Jad in the fight caves, you can go and you can practice on 3 Jads at once, though, so I'll probably do that. It's like 2 weeks away, dude. Do you have an Inferno Cape, Leaf? You said you've maxed accounts. I'm sure you have an Inferno Cape. Totally easier when you can keybind prayers. They let you do that in RuneScape 3? That's pretty wild. Have it for you in your own special... She took it, thank goodness. Okay, that's better. Now let's see. Yes, I was once a disciple of the Necrovarus. I'm not going to do a voice. I have come from Valerina. She needs your help. Valerina. That name sounds familiar. Yes, Valerina was once a very good friend. It has been many years since we spoke last. How is she? She's a ghost, I'm afraid. They are all dead then, even Valerina. I should have done something to stop what was happening instead of running away. She and many others want to pass on into the next world, but Necrovarus will not let them. Do you know of any way to help? There might be one way. Do you have such a thing as a ghost speak amulet? Of course I do. Yes, I'm wearing one right now. Well, that's a stroke of luck. There's an enchantment that I can perform on such an amulet that will give it the power of command over ghosts. How would I get to this point if I didn't have a ghost speak amulet? It will work only once, but it will enable you on command, Necrovarus, to let the ghost pass on. What do you need to perform the enchantment? Necrovarus had a magical robe for which he must have no more use. Only these robes hold the power needed to perform the enchantment. All his rituals came from a book written by an ancient sorcerer from the east called Harakanto. Bring me this strange book. I cannot read the strange letters of the eastern lands. I will need something to help me translate the book. Okay. Where can I get them? Can you tell me where to get them? Is there anything I can do for you? I've lived here on my own for many years, but not always. When I left Port Phasmatis, I took my son with me. He grew up to be a fine boy, was always in love with the sea. He was about 12 years old when he ran. Why would I do this? He ran away with some pirates to be a cabin boy. I never saw him again. That's the second saddest story I've heard today. If you ever see him, please give him this and tell him that his mother still loves him. That's really sweet. Oh, is this the guy from Corsair's Cove? Is that who that is? Yes, he made it by himself. It is a model of the very ship in which he sailed away. The paint has peeled off. Oh, no, this must be actually the Ghost Ahoy. The paint is peeled off, and it has lost its flag, but I could never throw it away. If I find him, I will pass it on. Where in the world? Where would I... What? No one tells me. Where do I get these? Where do I get the robes of Necrovarus? Something to translate the Book of Harakanto. I don't think she has hints. I went looking. I gotta repair it? It's just the Book of Arakanto. Yes, everyone knows, and everyone knows how to translate it too. Hint to her son. Okay. I guess the only thing that I really have to go on is her son. I feel like it's going to make me repair this model ship. I feel like I'm going to go find her son in Port Phasmatis, because I feel like that's where I remember it being. And then, oh, Wes, thank you, dude. Thank you for getting members, dude. Awesome. I appreciate that so much, dude. Now you have a cool little thing next to you, and you can be green. It's green, so it has to be the boat from Port Phasmatis. I feel like I'm going to get there, and it's going to go, oh, this is cool, but can't you repair it for me? Or something like that. I read the dialogue. This is going to be nuts. I don't have any idea. But I guess we'll just start going. We'll just start going and we'll figure it out. I don't know if you guys remember being a kid and playing RuneScape, but there were times where I would just go and click on things and click on everybody that I could find in the game and just be like, do you want this thing? Do you have the thing that I need? The hits here are nutso, dude. So I do have to use Silk on the boat. That's going to be fun. Guess I'm teleporting back to Lumbridge here in a little bit. I have my Ectofungus, my Ecto Tokens. If I didn't have Ecto Tokens, I was going to be so mad. Why is my range at sea? Oh, because I don't have any range, right? Dude, Ernest the Chicken was brutal as a kid, super easy as an adult. No problem whatsoever. I solved it super quick. They're Necroviruses. We're going to try to figure out where his ropes are. We can go talk to him at some point, too. Here at Port Phasmatis. What was the huge improvement? I like that when you talk to ghosts in RuneScape and you don't have the ghost speak amulet on, they just go, ooh, ooh. That's fun. Are you the ghost captain I need to talk to? No. No, that's not what I need to do. The only place I can think of that actually has pirates is the crew for the Cove, Corsair's Cove, but there's no way that's where I need to go because that quest wasn't in the game prior to this quest being in the game. Yeah, dude, here, check this out. Woo, woo, woo. That's what it does. That's really fun. That was a great idea. Is this the ship? Okay. We keep ships because we still need to trade in Phasmatis. Every trader who comes to Phasmatis is made to worship the Ectofungus so that active powers don't run out. Woo, woo. Yeah, ref. Dude, your gear is so sick. Who looks Eastern? Who looks Eastern, huh? This is the same color as the ship. Yeah, no problem, dude. Anytime. Okay. Can I go on your ship at least? No. This is the first ship I found. Oh, is this the ghost captain? Where's your ghost cabin boy? Where's the ghost cabin boy at? Put your ghost cabin boy on the phone. Let me talk to him real quick. Let me see what he's got going on. Yeah, dude, this is literally... We're at the east. This is east, dude. What are we talking about here? Are we over there? All right. I guess I'm going to go look. I dropped my pocket? What did I drop in my pocket? Yeah, how do they, like... I don't understand the mechanics of ghosts in this game in general, though. Yeah, Leaf will try to get you to do your agility grind right now to go to level 99. Don't listen. You'll hate the game. He's got a weird thing about it. He's got a kink, if you will. It does have a quest marker next to it. You guys are playing with me. I'm gonna go over here. This will be probably not it. I feel like I'm being trolled a little bit right now. Tortured souls. You guys wouldn't attack someone, would you? You guys wouldn't be aggro against somebody, would you? No, this isn't it. Pirate Pete. Hold on. Pirate Pete. There's a ghost. Hello there. Morning. Got any quests? I'm not trying to take your quest, Pirate Pete. I need to know about ghost sailors. What do you do, Andrus? No. I don't have that kind of change, dude. Tiny bit west. It's a crashed pirate ship. I can't trust anyone. I can't trust anyone in this game right now. You guys let me bring the cup of tea without any milk. And the zombie cows give you zombie milk. Not even myself, dude. No, definitely not myself. I'm the least trustworthy in this group. I already know what you're going to say, old man. Wait, hold on. Is this your toy boat? I knew he was going to say it. And it's for the dumbest reason that I could possibly imagine that he said it. Because he has no object permanence. And he can't imagine that this could be the same boat. Broken. That's... You really think that British people saw that cup of tea before and they said, this needs milk? You really think that's true? I like milk in my tea too, but... Why would I go up to the top of the ship before I leave, Deb? There is no top of the ship? What? This is the top. That was a ship ladder. Okay. Good tea doesn't need milk. Yeah, I like. What's your guys' favorite teas? Yeah, I'm becoming aware, Rusty. I'm becoming aware. What am I up here for? I do see the wind speed. But how would I change the wind speed? I'm not God. I see the mast. I try to search it. The wind's too hard. Does it go down? You're right. I do wait. It's colored purple. So I have to dye it. Well, that's good to know. Okay. So there you are, Master New Player. I'm so glad you summoned me. Please take this lamp and make your wish. Indeed. I guess we'll just go for prayer because I'm here doing prayer stuff anyways. It's like not the optimal choice, but it is what it is. Second lamp in a couple hours. That's good. This quest is dumb. Why did I start doing this again? I don't even need this for anything. I have the Ectofunctus unlocked. I just want the Ecto file so I can teleport here, I guess. Ref, your outfit changes make me think that you're a different person all the time. Wait, what? Reread why? I kind of drink everything that has caffeine in it, Wes. Okay, let me go back. Let me go back. Yeah, the swamp does do weird things. It makes my brain odd. But as far as energy drinks go, Wes, my favorite energy drink is probably Monster still. At this point, listen, here's the problem. Okay, I understand now. I see what's going on. It's collared different collars. Here's the problem. I am to a point to where I want to tell you guys to tell me, but I know that that's the wrong answer. So do with that what you will. I can no longer trust myself. We are now 5 hours into this stream. Tiff's upset, for sure, guaranteed. Streaming for too long. So I want to do this quest, but I'm going to try my best at it. Okay, you can see a tattered flag blowing in the wind. The top half of the flag is collared red. You can see a tattered flag blowing in the wind. The bottom half of the flag is collared yellow. I'm going to write this down. Top half, red. Bottom half, yellow. I'm assuming the middle half was purple. Dude, it keeps changing right when I click it. Still tattered. It's still collared yellow. Can we please see the middle of it? Show me the middle again. I think it's purple. I just want to make sure. Because purple was the first color that I saw. Red. Bro, they are messing with me. Why will it not show me the middle part of the flag anymore? Do I have to move? Red. Yellow. Come on, show me the middle piece of this flag. I saw purple earlier. I saw purple when I clicked on it, and it won't show me. And now it's high again. Change. Change to low. Maybe it says in my quest journal. That's a great point, James. Nope. The quest journal has saved me in certain quests, first of all. Bro, quit changing right when I click it. Low. Red. Purple. Okay, the skull emblem is collared purple. This would be a great time to have some teleportation runes, but we don't, and I have 4 more minutes on my Lumbridge cooldown. I need to get Silk, so I can go to Alcarid for Silk, and then I can, I guess, go get dyes from Aggie, but I'm going to need so much stuff for dyes. You guys said, someone said I need 3 of each. So I'm going to need lots of onions. What do you want to give me, Ref? No, it's not you, sorry. Sorry, it's not you. Someone tried to trade me, and I didn't trade them. Is it this person? No, I can't take him. I can't take him. I can't. That's so nice of you, Slig. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. It feels a little funny, honestly. Like, they're so close to me. They're so close to me, but I can't have them. I'm going to need red berries, onions, because I need purple dye. So I need multiple reds, multiple blues. Blue is woad leaves in Falador. God, I need so much stuff. Is this the most annoying part of this quest? I thought the tea was going to be the most annoying. No, we don't go that way. We go this way. Walk into Falador, I guess. In Ledya? Okay, Roy, I feel like if I ask you what Letya is, you're gonna tell me that it's when you let you like do something, you know? I feel like that's what it's gonna be. Maybe that's a town that I'm not aware of the name of off the top of my head, but it feels like you're gonna say something. It's when I let you smell my nuts or something like that. Elf Town. Okay, word. Elf Town indeed. Keep learning the names of elf towns. All right, guys. This calls for another Zen, I think. Wait, where am I going? No, this isn't the right way. I'm all turned up in the swamp. I'm with the gas? Get away from me. What are you guys doing over here? I didn't go through the gate. Dude, forgive me for my sins indeed. Please don't let me get gum cancer. Don't let that be a real thing that happens. Let all those studies be false. I do peppermint 3s most of the time. I was big into citrus for a long time. I've messed with cinnamons. The coffee ones give me indigestion. Peppermint 3s are what I'm on currently because I want a little bit of burn. They won't let you in, dude. That's frustrating. This game, people don't understand how much this game picks at you. If you're just a person playing it without any guides, this game picks at you, dude. Rogues are so strong a lot of times. I have friends who do the rogues, but don't they come in like 9s or something? I think it's a little bit much for me. Really, Jacob, I feel like everyone just finds their own little flavor that works for them and they stick with it. Like I said, I move around a little bit. The citrus ones were good, but the citrus ones don't give me the burn that I'm looking for anymore. 4 and 6. I've heard good things about the rogues. I might try that one day. Are the rogues the ones that are wet? Some of them are wet for some reason. The old school RuneScape has one small favor. It really has one small favor. I know that quest. Switch it up on crack now. Yeah, Rusty, I feel you, dude. Sometimes you just need something, you know? Black cherries in? Whoa, what? That sounds awesome, actually. Ref. Where'd he go? Where'd my company go? The people who follow me around must really hate following me around, honestly. Word. I've definitely... I don't know exactly what they are, but I've seen that there are wet ones before. And that's gross to me. I don't want anything to come wet. Garden of Tranquility is not so bad, but that queen is very obnoxious. Let's get rid of that. Dude, I was doing Between a Rock the other day, or not the other day, weeks ago at this point. I was doing Between a Rock weeks ago at this point, and there's a point where the character, the dwarf that you're talking to, says, I'll do that for you if you get me a beer, and then your character just loses it and goes, I'm done getting people beers, get your own beer. And he goes, I just wanted you to hand it to me off that table, fine. And he just goes ahead with the quest. I need to watch Finland Saga, Roy. I've heard such good things. I tried to watch one episode one time, and something... Maybe that's not the one that I tried to watch. Maybe it was Ragnarok or something that I tried to watch. But for some reason, I feel like I've tried to watch Finland Saga one time, and it just didn't click with me. But I've heard such good things, I need to go back and watch it now. Yeah, dude, you'll get tired of it eventually. And British humor is really good, honestly. Like, I'm finally in the David Tennant section of Doctor Who, which, like, the Chris Eccleston section of Doctor Who is really good, but the David Tennant section of it is better, maybe? He has much better comedic timing, and his comedy is solid. Just so good. I'll have to watch it. Maybe it wasn't Vinland Saga. Maybe it was something else. I remember there being a lot of fan service right up front, and that always does something. It makes me sort of not want to watch the anime a lot of times. Yeah, dude, Doctor Who is killer, brother. Absolutely killer. It's one of the best shows of all time. I remember when I first discovered Doctor Who, and I only had the BBC on the upper channels in one room in the house. So when I went to my dad's house during the summertime, he had the upper channels on all of the TVs, and I binged Doctor Who every chance that I got. It must have been a different show. Maybe it was, like I said, Ragnarok or something. I can't remember what it was. But I remember the art style was very metal. And then I tried to watch it, and I was just like, oh, this isn't for me, actually. There's Ref. We're back. Ooh. Ooh. You're fine, dude. No worries. You do not have to do this. But I appreciate it. We're going to Falador for Woad Leaves. Let's get red berries while we're here first. Let's just stock up on a ton of red berries. I don't know how many I'm going to need. I have one in the bank. I need 3 dyes. I think it's 2 red berries per dye, but I can't remember exactly. So I'm going to go get some red berries. It could be 3 even. So I need to get a lot of red berries. Which means I'll probably have to world hop, which means Ref will have to either wait for me or leave or world hop with me. And then I have to get onions for yellow dye. And I think that's everything. I have enough coins. I have a lot of inventory space taken up. I don't need these nettles anymore. I'm going to regret that at some point. That's going to really upset me at some point. I forgot to put that baguette in my bank. Matt Smith is battling with David Tennant as my favorite Doctor at all times. Matt Smith is really, really good. The first season's really good too, dude. Chris Eccleston does a great job. He just gets overlooked a lot because David Tennant did such a better job. Where are these red berry bushes? There they are. Give me your red berries. There's only 2 per world. I think there's 4 in total here because there's 2 per bush. I do not like Capaldi, Jack. I don't know why. I know he has some okay scenes, but I just did not like Capaldi very much. I think once they got into the Capaldi seasons, they lost some of what made Doctor Who, in my opinion. The first 3 Doctors have this sort of through line of being a very similar type of person, just with different different skins put on top of it, different ways of being that person. And then I felt like Capaldi felt like a totally different Doctor, and I don't know what happened there. Dude, totally underrated. I think Eccleston is great. He had such a good vibe. When he says, "You were fantastic," and you know what? So was I. That was a killer delivery on that line. Okay, I'm gonna world hop so that I can get 4 more of these berries. I'm gonna world hop one more time. I'll come back, ref, if you just want to sit here so you don't have to world hop with me. I'm excited to do Temporos at some point. I have not watched the original series of Doctor Who. I don't even know where I would go about watching it at. Oh, ref left. He's gone. He's gone forever, which is probably for the best. I don't even remember. Oh, he's here. One more world hop, ref. One more world hop, and then we're done. I think it's 3 per. Or it might be 3 per. I don't think it is. I think it's 2 per. I just want to make sure. My camera lags a lot whenever I world hop. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. Tiff told me I looked like I was going to go play tennis today. Do you guys think that this outfit looks like I'm about to go play tennis? Do you guys think that I look like I'm about to play tennis by any chance? You guys think that I'm about to play tennis with this outfit? Could you guys see it? I got the short shorts on. That might be part of what it is. Yeah? Alright. I guess I can see it. I wasn't sure. Pickleball? I could see that. My inventory is too full. I got 9. That's all I need. Cool. Okay, let's go bank these and let's head to Falador. Would I want to master boss at all, like Guardians of the Rift, if you've ever done? I've never done either. I've done the quest for Guardians of the Rift. I've never actually played Guardians of Thank you. So I actually really like my legs, genuinely. I wear short shorts all the time. I only wear like 4-inch shorts or 3-inch shorts or whatever they are. Anyways, but yeah, I've never done either of them really, and I would love to do clan events for them. I think that would be the best. I've heard that Guardians of the Rift is a really nice way to train runecrafting. I've never trained runecrafting, but as playing this character is going, I feel like I'm probably going to have to use runecrafting in order to make some runes. I know there's good drops and you can buy them from the mage bank, but I don't know where my cash stack's going to be in the next 30 combat levels. Dude, do you ever think about all the stuff that you could have learned if it wasn't for these games and anime taking up all of your brain space? Sometimes I'll just info dump on Tiff about what's it called? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and why that show is so special. And she just sits there and looks at me like, dude, you have to stop this. This is like a weird kind of torture that you're doing. Yeah, I think Guardians of the Rift will be fun. I'll be interested to try it out. Dude, she knows. She's become a nerd at this point, honestly. It's taken a long time, but I've successfully made her a nerd. I might not be able to complete this quest tonight. It's 11 o'clock. Tiff told me that she was afraid to be a nerd when she was younger. And I don't know, man. I just felt like being a nerd was a lot of fun. So I just did it. I remember watching anime one time, and there was a crying girl in the anime. This is like regular anime, not any kind of dirty anime. And my mom was like, "What are you watching?" And I was like, "Oh, it's a show. Don't worry." It sounds, like sex noises. What do you want to trade me, Slick? Are you going to try to trade me dies again? I can't take the dies. I can't. Oh, I can put those. I'll put those in the... Yeah, I'll put those into the drop party. Thank you. Dude, Saturday's drop party is going to be lit. I have so much nice gear to put in the drop party. So whenever we have the drop party, guys, on Saturday, be there or be square, because it's going to be fat for real. What time Saturday? I have Leaf. What time is the drop party Saturday? Do you guys have a time set yet? Tiff wants to know because she wants to come and get free goodies. Tiff is woefully broken this game. If you guys want to give free stuff to a character, give it to Tiff's character. So I don't have to fund that girl. You'll be shot and arrested, dude. That's sick. That's the Monkey Madness quest, yeah. Thanks, Roy. I appreciate you. Who will be here to tell me when I've done something wrong after I've already done it wrong? Details you need to address with free-to-play people? Cool. We will do that. How many woad leaves do I even need? I can't even remember. Which gardener is it? Oh, it's Wyson. Wyson sells them to you. The pets, dude. I want a cat. I need to do Gertrude's cat. How much am I willing to pay? I'm willing to pay 20 coins. I think I need 3 sets of this. But I'm going to get extra just to make sure. $20 coins. Thanks, Pulse. I really appreciate that. Nice to have you hang out, dude. For real. Be safe out there. Enjoy your night. We're heading into the lateness, so I'm going to try to finish up this quest, but if I can't finish it up, I'll have to finish it up on stream tomorrow. But I'm going to do as much of it as I possibly can. But I'm going to have to talk with Leaf after I get off stream, so I can't go turbo late because there's still stuff I need to do tonight still. I have to make a video for tomorrow still, so that'll be fun. Very generous person. We'll see how much of it I can get done. I'm going to try my best. I plan on getting this done and then trying to see if I can get the other pieces and hoping that's everything. We'll see what happens. I don't know how many of these that I need, but I want to make sure. $10 should be plenty. I don't think I ever needed more than 2 for Goblin Diplomacy. So I would assume that it's only 2 per each, but I want to make sure. If I have to come back here, I'll be so upset. Yeah, I should probably eat at some point today, but one day. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Which one? Sock? Oh, dude, Sock's name is goated for real. That's sick. Can you imagine having the name Sock on your character? How absolutely in the door you had to be at the beginning? Okay, now I've got to go to Drainer, and I'll have to get some onions for yellow dyes. I need 3 of each. He stole it? He stole it from where? How did he get it? The 2014 Axe? I have no idea. Axe was my friend's RuneScape name a long time ago. 2014 resets. Okay, word. Kicked a baby, no number, so it's OG. That's crazy, dude. And you have it on here, though. Sokka's sick, dude. I hope you have that on Twitter, too. That would be cool. If you don't have it on Twitter, you should pay for it to get it on Twitter. What's going on over there? Oh, well. Okay, so I'm going to need onions. I'm going to need my red berries. I have a piece of garlic. All right, let's go ahead and make these blue dyes. I'm going to need purple. No. 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 I have to walk back to Varrock. It's okay. It's no big deal. I just have to walk back to Varrock. I have to... I bet you did, Cam. I just did the math in my head. I didn't even see it. Can you make dyes for me, please? I want blue. Right now, I want blue. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Who has items for Saturday? Sorry, Nick. I didn't even see it. I'm busy in the frustration zone. Ooh, fellas. Saturday's going to be so lit. It's going to be wild. Thank you. Thank you for the donations. That'll be fun. Hope you guys all come out. Oh, no. I want you to make me dies. Thanks. I'm trying my best to have fun out here, dude. This is bothersome. Okay, maybe some blue dye. Can I not choose to have you make me... Do I really have to talk to you 3 freaking times? I would like to make blue dye. Use the item on her? Huge. Huge. Okay, let me see how many red dyes I can make. I'm almost certain that you need 2 of each for it. If it's not 2 of each, I could be okay because I do have 10, but I would need 6, so no, I wouldn't be okay. So I need 1 more. Or if it's not 3 of each, if it's only 2 of each, but I'm pretty sure that I'm screwed. Okay, put these in here. The bank is valuable right now. Okay, red berries. I still have to get thread and needle, and I still have to get... I have a knife in the bank. I'm pretty sure the knife is what they're going to have me to use to cut it. And I still have to get the other items after this. One. It's 2. It's 2 for each. Okay, no, it's 3 for each. It's 3 for each. Of course, it's 3 for each. Okay, so I'm going to have to get... That's fine. That's fine. I have to go back there anyways. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. I just have to go back there and get that. Okay, now I can go get these onions. I need onions for this. Everything's going to go fine. Everything's going to go completely okay. No big deal. Yes, the Discord will have a post about party times whenever it happens. I'll add everyone in it when it happens. You guys can thank Leaf for setting it up, by the way. He's the one who's doing the work on this. I'm here to make the actual things go. Boom, bo do 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 do. Okay, the music's making me happy again. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Levi, I'm still live. This quest is a doozy. How much onion is it for yellow dyes? Just taking all these onions. These are all my onions now. Has anyone ever picked the entire onion patch? There should be an achievement for picking the entire onion patch. This has been brutal, thanks. Yeah, I've been warned. This is tough, James. How's your sleep schedule going, James? just out of curiosity. You back around yet? I know you're up right now, but there could be a multitude of reasons. This is wild. Good job for you, dude. I'm eventually going to have to fix my sleep schedule, too. I've been waking up at, like, noon, and that's just way too late for me. I mean, I used to... If I could have any sleep schedule in the world, I would be going to sleep at 7 in the morning and staying up all night, but, you know. You were lurking hours ago? Dude, I'm still on it, dude. This quest is brutal. They put me through so much. Here we go, Aggie. Maybe some yellow dye. It's just one onion? Oh, but red berries are 3, though. You only need 1 onion for yellow dye. No, you need 2 onions. Okay. You only need 2 onions for yellow dye, but you need 3 for red berries, huh? Dude, I could feel that, James. I've heard that it's all downhill at 30. I'm about to turn 30, so I'm a little bit afraid. I only need 3 of these, so I'm just making dyes for nothing now. Yeah, onions are a lot bigger, but berries stain more easily. I feel like you need a lot of onion skins. Dude, Fremennik trials, I feel like I want to say that I remember how to do Fremennik trials, but I will eat those words if I say them, so I'm not going to say them. Okay, let's go to Al Kharid, I guess. I don't know. We could teleport to Lumbridge. But then we could teleport back if we do. Let's teleport to Lumbridge. There's so many people following me. Let's teleport to Lumbridge, and then I'll go to Al Kharid so I can buy the silk. I don't know how much silk I need. I feel like I'm just gonna buy like 10 pieces of silk. I'm so gun shy from all of this. Okay, up to Al Kharid. This has become nuts. This is like, I remember when I was doing quests in free-to-play originally, and I knew how to do everything, and I was talking about the quest steps before I ever did them, and I really feel like I'm a beginner player right now. I genuinely feel that way. I'm just as mad as a beginner player could be. We need silk. I need to buy some items to actually put this together. Yes, I want to buy silk. Why did none of you just trade? 3 GP. I think I can get it for less if you just click that, right? Yeah, 2 GP. That's fine. I don't even need it. I'm just going to save the dialogue options. How much silk do I need? I'm worried it's going to be so much. Okay, that sounds good. I'm just gonna buy them out. I have 9 dyes. I'm assuming it's going to be 9 silk. Which luckily I have just enough slots for 9 silk. True. I can always have silk for other quests. One more. That'll be 9. Oh, I hit the wrong button. This is absolutely just RuneScaping. Dude, it is nuts what this game is when you think about it. There's just menuing and doing all this stuff. Get rid of that cup. I guess I'll eat one of my... I want to eat it because it's such a waste. I'll eat it. I'll just do it. I could have just dropped those woad leaves, but I want to keep those. So I need to go buy a needle and thread. Then I'm going to have to go back to Varrock. And then I'm going to have to get more red berries and then go back to Drainer. And then I can make this boat, and then I can go back over to Canifus, and then I can run over there and finally give him this boat. Buy 1 needle. Just buy, like... What's the value of thread? 1 coin. Just buy 50 thread. Just buy 50 thread. I'll buy 100 thread even. I don't care. The money is useless to me if not for this. Yeah, dude. This is so annoying, dude. This is what we play for. This is what we play for. Drainer? I barely know her. Yeah, 100% until I buy the runes from the Mage Bank. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I have a full inventory. No, we go to Varrock. We'll go to the bank, and then we'll come back down. I have a full inventory. I can't get red berries. Can I go ahead and do this? Can I put the mast one here? I need a knife. Okay, we're gonna get a knife. We're gonna get a knife out, and we're gonna do that. Otherwise, there's no way you could do this with a single inventory. I don't think. It could drop items. I need a knife out. I know there's a knife over there that I could buy. Let me just go buy a knife real quick so I can get some of this inventory space freed up. It'll save me running to the bank. Dude, professional. What are you talking about, dude? I'm here for the suffering. Come on. Come on, Bimbo. Come on, make my day better. This is my dog. This is my dog, Bimo. This is my dog, Bimo, right here. Huh? Yeah? Please hang out with me, dude. This is brutal. Oh, he has a heart above his head. That's so sweet of you. I like the overheads that have hearts. That's always a kind thing. Okay, let's buy a knife. First of all, I have to get rid of something. We'll pick them up after. Dude, I have to finish this quest. Okay. It was only 1 silk. I still have to go to a bank. My dog Bimo is my friend. That's Tiff. That's my guy Tiff. Yeah, my dad definitely left with the milk to get the for cook's assistant. Never came back. Dude, I'm going to be here. I don't know how much longer this is going to take. This quest is really trying my patience. I don't even know, Jay, just to let you in on the secret here. I don't even know where the other items are that I need for this quest. The only hint they gave me is that they're around somewhere. So I have to figure out how to get those items. I haven't written down how to dye it correctly. Dude, Blackberry Zen sounds awesome. Where can I get those at? There should be more fruit flavors. I'm over the citrus at this point, but I want more fruit flavors. No, don't tell me. It's fine. It'll be fine. I can do it. Yeah, they're really out there, dude. They really... People... I'm still here. Still here doing this quest. Somewhere. Nice and simple. Yeah, very, very easy to follow along. Very quick. Blue Raspberries would go crazy. They didn't make more fun flavors, but I feel like they're going to be worried that they're giving them to kids then. That was the thing with vape juice, right? Vape juice was all about, you know, children using vapes. That's what it became. Reading our dialogue and doing some reasoning. Yeah, I'm assuming that the guy in the temple has the robes somewhere, and I can go and look for them and find them, or something. Dude, it's brutal. It's tough. I gotta say. It's in Gillinor, yeah. Guarantee it's in Gillinor. Dude, it's a quest, dude. Quests never take this long. ChatGPT would just lie to me, dude. It would just confabulate. Or hallucinate, whatever people call it now. It's actually confabulating. Deposit all the silk. Go get my red berries. Go back down to Drainer. Make the dyes. Dye this this boat. Okay. Deposit these. I don't need them anymore. I guess we'll deposit my salmon for now, too. Deposit the thread and the needle, because I don't think I need that. We'll deposit the knife. We'll go stock up on some red berries. I need 8 more, so I have to world hop twice. Or world hop 1 time. Dude, I am zoning in and out now. But we're still here, and that's what matters. You just never give up, never what, guys? Never give in, never what? Dude, it is work. It is work. This is the job, dude. Thanks, Hotel. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, dude. Be safe out there. Enjoy the rest of your night, too. Did you ever do it, Red? Did you ever do it? Yeah, dude. We internet out here hard. I know life, dude. That's what I do. Dude, always go big dick. Always go big dick. We always go big dick, dude. That's what you have to do in life. Period. Okay. No red berries in this bush. World hopping, guys. World 425. Come along, or if you've had enough, you don't have to. No, he says romancing a stack of rhinoceroses. Indeed. Because I didn't have enough for the dyes, dude. I needed so many for the dyes, dude. Because you need... Okay, so here's the thing, right? You need 9 of these because you have to make purple. And you make purple by combining red and blue. And you need red for the sail. So I needed 9 and I needed 18 in total. Because obviously, but I didn't think about that. So now I'm here doing this thing. How'd you get perma-muted, Red? What'd you say? I thought you need 3. Someone told me I need 3. Have I been doing this for no reason? What are you smiling about over there?
I think it's funny if someone would mess with you.
To make any possible combination of colors? Oh, yeah? Wait. Are there more pieces to the sail besides just the top, the bottom, and the... No, there can't be. The insignia. That has to be all of them. Those are the only ones that I saw in all of my clicks. There's not a chance. I'm going to put that out of my mind. Why would they put this mechanic in the game, dude? It's insane. Masochism the game for sure. Dude, I used to tell people whenever we were selling soap and lip scrubs and body scrubs and stuff at shows, I used to tell husbands that if they want to take a trip to Coitus Town, They buy our stuff and give it to their wife. And it would work. We sell keychains that say thick thighs and spooky vibes, and those sell really well, dude. You'd be shocked. People know who they are, you know? They're like, this is me. I'm thick thighs and spooky vibes. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. 9 months sober is sick. Good job. Congrats. Keep it up, my friend. Quit is down right next to let you. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Okay. Let's use these on Aggie. Apparently, I don't even need to. Okay, let's just see what happens here. Okay, so let's use this. Okay, let me look at my notes before I do this, because I'm very zonked, so I could see me messing this up. Top half is red. The bottom half is yellow. Then we make a purple dye by combining the two of them. And then we use that on the model ship, and we make the skull emblem. Purple. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're going to go back, and we're going to give him this freaking toy ship. Easy, dude. Easy quest. One of the easiest I've ever done, for sure. No problem whatsoever. Why would people even use Quest Helper, dude? You don't want to have these fun experiences? You don't want to experience this game from the bottom up? This stream has been 5 hours and 40 minutes. I've done 2 quests, and one of them took me 30 minutes. Nettle Tea took me 1 hour and 15 minutes to do. Best game. 10 out of 10. Best game. Favorite game I've ever played. Am I not going to like RuneScape anymore when I'm done with this account? Well, what if that's character development? I don't want to think about it. I don't want to look into the future that far. It's not good for me. It's not good for my mental health right now. Underground Pass will be fine, probably. I feel like I've done that one recently enough that I can handle it. I did Priest in Peril. That one was simple. Imagine if I don't like RuneScape at the end of all of this. What a different world. It finally gets me out of this game. I'm max on this account, and I'm like, never again. Never again. Until I start playing again. Yeah, I'm like, well, you know, an Ultimate Iron Man would be an interesting challenge to do. Nah, guys, it'll be easy. Every day I wake up and do Underground Pass. I do it every single day of my life. It'll be fine. Just having too good of a time back there.
Me?
Yeah. I can see your smile in the mirror that's in front of me. 3-hour quest. This has been 3 hours. This has been 5 hours, dude. I have to save my run energy because I have to run through all those vampires again. I need to get my salmon back out. I need to get all the food that I have. Oh, it's gonna take me years, dude. It'll take me years. I've been good, Luis. I'm in the middle of a quest that is really testing my patience, but I've been good. How have you been? One small favor. That'll be fine, dude. I know that quest is going to annoy me. I didn't know this. I thought this quest was going to be a quick one. I didn't know. I don't even remember doing this before. I can follow on the northern coast and avoid the vamps. That's good to know. Thank you. Thank you, Luis. I hope to complete this quest tonight. That is my goal. We'll see. Tim keeps giving me looks. I'm so hungry. Yeah, I bet you are, Tim. You should eat something. You're not tied to this the way that I am.
I am. I can't leave this room.
Why can't you leave this room?
I don't know.
I am on Ghost Ahoy. Because I want to get the ecto file for teleports later on. I could have just been grinding prayer. Tomorrow is prayer grind. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. Prayer grind. Get enough big bones, kill 300 frogs or whatever, get enough big bones, and then I do the ectofunctus, and I get my prayer up. That's what I do tomorrow. What world? I'm in world 425 right now. They are indeed for people with quest points. That's why I'm not happy in life, you know. That's why I'm not where I need to be, is because I don't have enough quest points. That's what I tell myself when I'm in the gym. I go, you know why you don't have everything you've ever wanted? Because your muscles aren't a little bit bigger. Because you don't lift a little bit heavier weights. That's why. $800K Revenant kill count. That's nuts, dude. Come on. I know you went up here. Come on. Come to Dad. Go up here. Come on. You seem so timid. Come on. You just want pets. We're out here on these crazy grinds together, guys. I don't even remember how to talk about things that aren't this game anymore at this point. Give me a topic to talk about, guys. Just give me anything to riff on. I'll try to do my best here. Keep it good, you know? Keep it happy, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so let's talk about the geopolitical situation. I'm kidding. Does the cat jump? The cat jumps. The cat could jump if it wanted to. Bitcoin. Bitcoin's interesting. I think that people are getting largely scammed by Bitcoin. I think that people thinking that Bitcoin's going to go up to $1 million is a fallacy that they believe inside of themselves because they are too afraid to sell and buy Bitcoin all the time. I think the best move that you could do with Bitcoin, because it regularly goes up to 60K and it regularly goes down to around 30. So I think you should just buy it when it's around 30 and then hold it. Just only use money that you don't need, and buy as much Bitcoin as you can at like 30 and then wait till it goes up to 60 and then sell it and then use that money to do that again and just keep doing it over and over. Maybe pocket a little bit of profit along the way. Okay, what else? What else we got here? Talk about Brian Griffin. Brian Griffin's pretty good. I think a talking dog addition to a show is pretty nice. I think that Brian's the only one who can understand Stewie. Is that what I've been led to believe? Is that correct? I think that's the way that works. Brian's had some pretty good character development over the years. He's kind of a bad person if you really look at the things that he does. It's very interesting that they wrote his character the way that they did, because he's just the dog in the family, you know? But he's the worst in the family sometimes. And a lot of people call him out on that. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Let's talk about Brian. The most stripped RuneScape item. The most stripped RuneScape item has changed over the years, and I don't even know if there is a most stripped RuneScape item. Probably the Gilded Armor. Or is it the Gilded Armor? The full gold set of armor. I think that in general, though, people usually just buy gold to buy that, so it doesn't even count anymore. Back in the day, it was a dragon chain body. That was what you always saw as being the one. Okay, does the cat jump more or less based on how much I encourage? I think less a lot of times. I think cats have a personality type that if you want them to do something, they're not going to do it. That's how I think that works. Okay, let's see what else is out here. Best cartoons in the 2000s. I really like Dexter's Lab. That was a huge one. Dexter's Lab was really good. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Cow and Chicken was killer. Billy and Mandy is super underrated nowadays, but Billy and Mandy was absolutely sick. I quote that show a lot. If I ever have a hat on and I turn it backwards, I go, "It's like a switch, man. It's like a switch." I turn my hat and it's like a switch. I do that all the time. What other shows? Dragon Ball Z was going on in the early 2000s. That was huge for me. Naruto was pumping in the early 2000s. That was huge for me. Okay, let's see what else. Man, the most OP item. You a car guy? I'm not a car guy. I've often said that if I was going to buy a car right now, I have no idea what I would even buy. I like something sporty and powerful, and I enjoy the concept of that, but I have no idea. I think that... Oh, what's that car that I've wanted often in the past? I got streamer brains. It's hard for me to remember. Miata. I wouldn't mind having a Miata. I think that could be a fun car to ride around in. the blinky headlights, you know, super small, like a just a go-kart basically. I think that would be a lot of fun.
That's a mistake.
Bimo just attacked Carl. That's nuts. I have a cat named Carl, by the way. Okay, what else we got here to talk about? Okay, best PS1 fighting game. Oh, that one's easy. That's Gundam Battle Assault 2 for the PlayStation 1. That's the best PS1 fighting game, actually. That's the only correct answer, too. Tekken 2 is a close second, but Gundam Battle Assault 2 is the ultimate fighting game for PlayStation 1. That was an easy one. Do I like toast? I love toast, dude. My mom always fed me cinnamon toast when I was a child, and whenever I was sick, and I love cinnamon toast to this day. It's very important to me, personally. Best PS1 game of all time is probably a tie between Chrono Cross and Tomba 2. Tomba 2 is one of the most underrated games of all time, and it is extremely expensive when you buy it nowadays in physical copy, and it doesn't emulate super duper well, but I love Tomba 2. I've played that game a million times, and I can speedrun that game. And in fact, I at one point was number 52 in the speedrunning for Tomba 2. Thanks, Cam. I'll be trying to do it the best I can. I am a Lord of the Rings fan, but everything that they come out with Lord of the Rings nowadays is bad for some reason, so I don't have hopes for it, but I hope that it will be good. I don't have hopes. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Timely. I hope that you can get Miatas for pretty cheap. People just have them sitting in their yards. MR2. Oh, I have a friend who had an MR2, dude. My friend Bobby had an MR2, and he had a right-hand drive MR2 for a long time. That was a cool car. Yeah, Gundam Battle Assault 2 is a great game, dude. I had that on PlayStation, and I played it so much. Tell us about the 5th grade. Let me do this real quick, and then I'll tell you about the 5th grade. Yeah, send a shack west of here. After all these years, can I have the key to the chest then? Hang on, let me ask the captain. The captain says yes, cool. Okay, so I don't know what chest I actually use this on. I'm assuming that it's the one out here on the rocks all by itself, but I don't know that for a fact. It's just because I saw that earlier, and I feel like I use this key and then it disappears and I have to get another ship or something. And I'm not going to deal with that. I'm assuming it's out here on the rocks. Okay. Okay, what else? What else we got here? Tell us about the 5th grade. The 5th grade was pretty good for me. So we had a weird situation in our school where the teacher in the 5th grade... Why did I take damage for that? The teacher in the 5th grade quit because she had a mental breakdown. And so we ended up having the 6th grade teacher teach us. Our classes were combined with the 6th grade class. So I had the same teacher 2 years in a row. So 5th grade was really, really good. This has to be the one. What got me into streaming and making content? Yeah, so I've been streaming and making content for nearly 10 years at this point. I find a piece of a map inside the chest. No. I have to put a whole bunch of pieces of a map together? Tell me this isn't a puzzle. So I got into streaming because I'd always wanted to make YouTube videos. Or I got into making content creation in general because I always wanted to make YouTube videos. I grew up on YouTube the same way that I grew up on RuneScape. That's how I began to interface with the world for the first time, was watching YouTube videos and commenting on YouTube videos. I remember in 2004 when YouTube came out, I was at a friend's house, and his brother was watching Naruto AMVs, and it had fight scenes that I hadn't seen in the English version of the show yet. So I went home and immediately went to the site that he was on called YouTube, and I just started watching everything that I could find on there about Naruto. And then I started discovering vloggers back in the day, like Live Lava Live, Charlie Is So Cool Like, Alex Day. These are names that I mention, almost nobody ever notices who they are or remembers who they are because it's such an odd thing. But so I started watching all of those streamers or all those YouTubers, and that really made me want to become a vlogger one day. And, you know, before I knew it, vlogging was kind of out. Does this key not work on that chest? It took my key away. It took my key away. I like how the music is stopped now. Is it not? It's not on random anymore. I need more music. So I started being really interested in all that stuff, but I was too young to actually be able to be a vlogger. So I'm kind of just fulfilling young person dreams at this point, honestly. I started streaming. I don't really know why I started streaming. When I started streaming, there wasn't anyone who I was really watching that was streaming. I was just interested in the concept of doing it, I guess. How do I get more keys? Okay. Excuse me? Good thing I have Excalibur. Dude, I remember watching those jump scare videos too, where it's like, oh, focus on this piece of the there's a spooky ghost that shows up, and then it just jumps up and jump scares you. That was classic. I found a piece of the map inside that chest. This better be all the pieces. There we go. Where's Dragontooth Island? Is this Dragontooth Island? It is. How do I get to Dragontooth Island? Is that a TARDIS? Do you have a TARDIS? No, okay. This is the construction cape. I don't think I've ever seen the construction cape emote before. Learn a new thing every day. Do I go downstairs in order to leave here? Dude, I listen to Vlogbrothers, or I still watch Hank Green and John Green to this day. In fact, I listen to their podcast, Dear Hank and John, like, regularly. Wheezy Waiter, I still watch lots of Wheezy Waiter videos, too. DFTBA indeed. Don't forget to be awesome. I've embodied a lot of that as I've gone on. The things that have raised me were a lot of those things, and I came from a Christian household, and I think my parents would really like to believe that that's sort of what made me have the values that I do today. But honestly, I think it was a lot of the people that I watched on YouTube when I was younger who just wanted to be good people. They are such positive guys, and it's so genuine and hopeful. I know so much about those people at this point that it's kind of unhealthy, honestly. This person charges you 10,000 gold to go to wherever he takes you, but it's not Dragontooth Island, I hope. No, it's not Sleep. Okay, so... It's not going to cost me 1,000 gold to go to Dragontooth, is it? I mean, I have 1,000 gold, and I will spend it at this point to go to Dragontooth. I need a spade. I have to take a spade with me. This music is great for this. I feel very high energy right now. Pay toll, 2 echo tokens. I played a lot of Mabinogi. Actually, Jad, I mentioned this earlier in this stream, and I'll say it again. I played so much Mabinogi that I was in a guild that was pretty prevalent called Oddblock for a long time. I mean, 100+ person guild, and I played with them a lot and knew the owner and the co-owner of that guild. I still am friends with the co-owner of that guild on Instagram. And there was a time in that game where the economy bloated and went crazy to such an insane point that we were all gathered around fires burning checks of money. Where do I get my morals from objectively? Unknown. I don't really know how to answer that. I follow my gut on basically everything, and then I try to back it up with logic so that I know that I'm not just making bad decisions. I try to live in a way that if everyone else lived the way that I did, the world would be an okay place. Christianity definitely has a strong role to play in that for sure, but probably also just finding role models over the course of my life and then listening to what they say and why they say it, and then trying to forge something out of that. I have a lot of moments where I want to do something that is not good, and then I think about it and I go, that means I shouldn't do that, Morality is such a difficult thing to explain to people. There's like that argument that famously happens with a whole bunch of Christians where people are like, the only morals that you can have are from Christianity or from God. So like they argue that with atheists or whatever, and I don't completely believe that, but I do see what they're saying. I do think that morality and what is good in the world is sort of a thing that you get from outside of yourself in some kind of way. RS. I don't remember the RuneScape music video era. I never watched RuneScape music videos. That's something that I can't believe that I missed somehow. Let me see. I'm going to take my gold stack. I have a spade now. Let's hope that this turns out okay. I have a little bit of food. We'll see what happens. Dude, I feel that, Pone. That's... Getting scammed in RuneScape is definitely a rite of passage as a young person. And will I become RSMV? I'll look into that, dude. Let's see if he takes me there. Dragon to the Island. 25 Ecto tokens. I have it. Let's hope this turns out good. Okay. Let's read this map again. 6 south, 8 east, 2 north, 4 east, 22 south. Okay. Let's try this out. 6 south. 1, 2. That's 4. Because there's a statue in my way. 5, 6. Then it was 8 east, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then 2 north. I can't go 2 north. Okay, let's just take 2 or 1 off of 4 east, so 3 east now. That's... I just went 2, so it's 1 east now. And then we go 22 south. Why are there so many things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. This doesn't even take me to where X marks the start. How am I supposed to tell from this map where that start is? I was close. We're going back over here. It's going to be over here. I'm just going to start digging. It doesn't matter. It's all about what damage you do. You just want to hit the things that have the lowest magic defense. It's got to be in this straight line, because if you come down here... I got it. I knew it. Cool. Okay, I got the Book of Harakano. I just need to know how to translate it now. I have no idea who would know how to translate this. Who in the world could translate this for me? Hey, you guys had enough Ecto tokens. That's crazy. The chosen two. I'm terrified that I'm going to leave here and the thing is going to be here that I need to translate it, so I'm terrified. I am very happy. He designed this to spite me, dude. We're so close. We're so close now. I don't know where the robes are or whatever, but that shouldn't be that hard to find. I would assume that it's somewhere with that guy because, you know, it's his robes. So I'll figure that out. If I can just figure out how to translate this. Akharanu. This guy has got to be from the east. May help you. A translation manual I have. Much good reading for Eastern language. How much do you want for it? Akharanu will not want money for this book as it's such a small thing, but there may be something you could do for me. No, dude, I don't want to do anything for you. I'm a big admirer of Robin, Master Bowman. He's staying in Village Inn. What would you like me to do? Please get Master Bowman to sign an oak longbow for me, so Akaranu can show family and friends when returning home and become much admired. Then I give you book in exchange. I need an oak longbow. I need an oak longbow. I have to go back to Varrock. Before I leave, I want to go to the inn and see if I can just ask him what he wants from me in order for him to sign it. Almost 5 hours at this point, Papa. We can check the time at some point to know for sure, but I believe it's been about 5 hours. Okay, he won't even talk to me about it until I have an oak longbow, I guess. It's been a long time. Started 6 hours ago. Well, I did Priest in Peril first. Dude, probably. Wheels have been set in motion, Agravaris. Wheels that will set the citizens of Phasmatis free. Oh, goody goody. I just can't wait. Okay. Where would his stuff be? If I wanted a robe that he had, probably in the coffin. This ghost disciple isn't going to stop me at this door and be like, no, 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 no. You have to do something. I knew it. What are you doing in there? Or I was just curious. Inside the room is a coffin. Inside with the live mortal remains of our most glorious master, Agravaris. None may enter. Someone distract this guy. Distract him. How do you distract this guy? How do I get in there? How do I get in there? How do I get in there? Yeah, he's like, woo! Yeah, dude. What do I do? How do I get in there? There's nothing around here. Is there a back way? What the hell? Maybe try one more time. He got in. How'd you get in? How'd you get in? Look at him. Where they can just go in? My brother's in Christ. I don't care about the bone grinder. Stop! Stop just walking in there like it's nothing. This is not nothing. Okay, I'm gonna go get this oak longbow. I have no idea. Try giving him a beer? Yeah, dude, he can't drink. He's a ghost. Maybe a spot of tea would do it. What? Get back to Varrock. Get this longbow. Let's get it signed by Robin. I'll crank on this while I'm walking. Maybe something will come to me. What's for dinner, Tiff? Mm-hmm. The area that way doesn't have power? That's wild. That storm was pretty brutal. That tree was popping and cracking or something. I heard so much noise. Something was in the roof?
Like, not in the roof.
On the roof. Okay. Maybe there was an animal up there.
I don't think so.
He doesn't want a kebab. He can't eat. He's a ghost. What do ghosts like? Slime? What'd you say?
I said booze.
Stop. Don't say booze. Don't say that. Tiff thinks she's so funny. That was pretty good. Hey, thanks, Sock. I appreciate that. Sorry that I couldn't finish this quest before you went to bed. Enjoy the rest of your night, my friend. K-Car wants to trade with me. Hold on. I can't. I'm going to have to put these in the drop party, but thank you. I do have energy potions. I might use my energy potions. I got them from doing the Camdazol vault. This quest has been, what the hell? The quest. It's got a bush. What the hell? You guys watch, I Think You Should Leave? That show is goated. Music be slapping, though. That's what really matters. Down, 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 down. Thanks for the like, Steve. I can hear you clicking away over there.
It should show up when I do it. Oh,
Little hearts pop up. Yeah,
I've been randomly doing it all night.
it's just like TikTok.
Okay. I didn't know you could see it or not.
Yeah, it shows it on OBS.
Oh.
I can even do one. I can put a little celebration thing and do this. Put 100s. I put this surprise face, this little bashful surprise face. Whoa. That's when I do a fully nude stream. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Or like one of those ones where like I wear the bathing suit and then I have like the camera like on my butt or whatever, you know?
What?
I have like the game footage on my butt. You've never seen these?
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, that's when I do one of those.
Green screen.
Yeah, I wear a bikini that's green and then I put the game footage on my butt. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I should do that. That'd be great.
It's a meta, dude. It's strong. Hot tub streaming coming, definitely. I will buy a hot tub at 100,000 subs, and I will put it in the house, and I'll do a hot tub stream, 100%. I think that modern gamers could get into RuneScape as long as the modern gamers are fans of all types of gaming. Dude, I love Ancient Magics. It's so dope. K-Car. Okay, I thought it was Ref still. I was like, if Ref is still with me, he's a trooper. Butt gaming indeed, dude. Only Cubus. Dude, I'll buy a hot tub, dude. Inflatable hot tub. Like, oh, it's like, what, 3K or something? I'll save up. We'll start saving now. When I get there, I'll get the inflatable hot tub. I think we'll be so gross so quickly. Hot tub RuneScape. Will I be the first streamer to ever stream RuneScape from a hot tub?
Probably.
That would be really cool. No one steal this idea. This is my own OC. Nobody can steal. Exactly, Ronaldo. Exactly. There are plenty of modern gamers who are really into different kinds of games. I mean, it's very common. It's just that there is a type of gamer who comes from the Call of Duty. Ref is still here. That's crazy. I feel like you're just here for the zip line. No, there's something home that I don't want to go home to. It's really bad. I feel like if I left, I'd be really sad. You know, I think that there's a line of Call of Duty that you can follow up to the modern Fortnite and Valkyrie. Valkyrie, is that what it's called? What's that game called? Those kinds of games. Those kids, you know? And Call of Duty sort of brought in all of these football player video gamers, which is totally fine, but it's definitely something worth noting that before that, most of the people who played video games were giant nerds, and afterwards jocks got into them. And so, like, I think that those types of people might have a harder time getting into it. But the people like us would be super into it. Did a stream with Tfue? I don't know who Tfue is. You're like 99% sure it has been done. Damn it. Damn it. They beat me to it. Born too late to hot tub stream RuneScape for the first time.
I hate proof. I don't believe
Yeah. Was it a girl or a guy? Valorant. There we go. My brain, dude. It's fried. What am I doing right now? Oak longbow. Okay. This is where you would normally switch to watching YouTube videos in a stream. Unfortunately, I'm here for the quest. TFU is a really popular Fortnite streamer. Interesting. Please have an oak longbow. Okay. Value? Doesn't even matter. Buy one already. Oh, it's cheap. Okay, we got an oak longbow. Back we go. If I have to walk out of here one time, I will get Andrew Gower's personal email address and I will write him a letter about this quest. He just played OSRS with Otoblock. That's really cool. I know of Otoblock. I haven't watched a whole lot of his content. He's a different kind of streamer than what I would typically watch. He's much more like, you know, alpha male aggro streamer, which is totally its own thing, which is not my personal favorite thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, indeed. Oh, wait, indeed. Do we have emotes on here? Dude, I'm grinding the same quest. Wait, I've been on this quest for 5 hours almost now. Do we have special emotes on YouTube? Can I make emotes and put them on here? Because I never seen anyone using special emotes. Game over. Okay, yeah, we do have special emotes. I will make some and put them on here for RuneScape. I need to think of some... Huh? I think there's a place that I can put emotes on here. I don't know, but I don't see people using special emotes the way I do on Twitch. Which quest? Ghost Ahoy. Dude, the chunk accounts are nutso. I like the ones who do the random chunk rolls. That's really fun. I've just been clicking this car key over and over again. It's my stress toy. I have a lot of fidgets around a lot of times. I need to get a fidget box. Not like the actual, but like a box full of fidget toys. I was at a friend's house one time and they had a fidget toy that felt like what I imagine a fake boob would feel like. It was all silicone and would just squeeze around in all these shapes. And I was like, yeah, maybe these aren't as bad as I thought they were going to be. Fake boobs, not squeezed chunk toys. Limport? I don't think I've ever watched Limport before. I don't think I've ever watched any RuneScape streamers, honestly. Feels like work. Sorry, guys. That joke was for me. No one laughed, but thank you for putting up with it. Look at all those vampires, those ghouls. What are some of your interests? Ghouls? Dude, my hands are always wanting to be active. And RuneScape is a one-handed game a lot of times. So, you know, there's a hand free for other things. Don't go there. That's not what I meant. People play MapleStory one-handed a lot. Oh, yeah? That's interesting. One-handed, you say. Yeah, dude. You know a game is good on Steam when people say that you can play it one-handed. My second favorite MMO. Oh, that's tough. A lot of them are just kind of tied. I've been playing a lot of Guild Wars 2 lately, and it's really good. But if you want an MMO that will... What? That's tough. What's my second favorite MMO? I've played a lot of MapleStory, but it's definitely not my second favorite MMO. It might be my least favorite MMO, but I play it a lot still. Maybe World of Warcraft. Is it World of Warcraft? It's probably World of Warcraft. Which is strange because I have kind of a love-hate relationship with a lot of stuff in World of Warcraft, but I guess World of Warcraft. And I've only... Classic WoW until Catalyst Prime. Ronaldo, I didn't even play Classic WoW but more than 30 hours or something. Most of my playtime has been in retail since Legion, honestly. I think Legion is when Tiff and I came into World of Warcraft. No, it's the XP nerf debacle. What's going on with that? Joystick fidget would be good. Play Wizards 101. Wizards 101 is coming. Don't worry, guys. We're going to play Wizards 101 one day. Tiff will play that one for sure. Guaranteed. You ever heard of Wizards 101? Give it a goog. It'll be up your aisle or up your alley. It has card collecting in it, I believe. Oh, you when it came out. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like back in the day. I want to go play Classic WoW. We're working on getting a hardcore Classic WoW server together. Wizards 101 stream is coming, don't worry. Huh? You might.
I don't know. I play right now. I feel like I do.
Yeah, I think you just play it in your browser. Yeah. They're nerfing the XP for the new WoW pre-order after the pre-order? What do you mean for like the next? What do you mean? I'm so confused by this. I have to know more about this for sure. I have to watch a video or something. What do you mean? So like, were they giving an XP boost or something with the pre-order and they've had people pre-order it and now they're nerfing it? That would sound like something that Blizzard would do. Blizzard merged with Activision and then they merged with Microsoft. So I think we've created the unholy trinity of game companies at this point. Those that didn't get the pre-order are going to the expansion with lower rates? Is that why I'm leveling up so fast in that game? Because I did the pre-order? Go me. Winners win, dude. Winners win. Sucks. Rip bozo, you know? But like, I'm doing great out here. No, that sucks. That's terrible. That sounds like something they would do. That's nuts. They're going to have a lawsuit, dude. Don't tell Blizzard this because I want to get sponsored by them one day, but I'm actually actively engaged in a lawsuit against Blizzard currently. A class action against Blizzard. They might owe me lots of money. Who knows? That's wild, bro. Yeah, I'm already like level 75 in the expansion. I only played it for 5 or 6 hours. It could be both, Hendrix. It could legitimately be both. I'll have to listen to Asmon's take on this. I default to him. Hey, welcome, Ronaldo. Welcome to being member. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys more than you could ever know. That's so kind of you. I wonder if you watch ads on my videos still. I wonder if my videos still show you ads if you're a member.
Yeah.
Do they? That's stupid.
I know.
Thank you, Ronaldo. I appreciate that, dude.
When that happened, I was like, this is not like Twitch.
But if I show ads on stream, will it show them to members?
I would assume.
That's interesting. I don't show ads on stream, so it doesn't matter. But thank you, Ronaldo. Still, I want to do something special for members as I'm getting more and more of them. I want to figure out some kind of thing to give you guys that makes it worth your time, but I don't know what to do for that yet. He's the one who needs to sign this longbow, right? Sign the frickin' longbow, dude. Oh, wait. Maybe he just wants a bow to get him to sign. Maybe I don't need him to sign it. Well, thank you, Ref. I appreciate that. I have premium as well, Ronaldo. It's the move. YouTube Premium saves me so much time. I use YouTube Music instead of Spotify, so I'm rolling it all into one. Yeah, he had a bad experience for sure. He didn't understand what was going on, and he was like, "This game sucks." I watched that video. It made me really sad. I have the longbow. Why won't he sign? Do I have to play him in the game? What don't I know? Okay, if I had to play him in a game. He was playing leagues. That's a terrible first-time experience for sure. Oh, wait. Hold on. He just said it. Hold on. I need to read. Will you sign this oak longbow for me? Sorry, I don't sign autographs. While you're here, why don't you have a game of rune draw with me? If you got 25 gold pieces, sure. I'll give you a game. What is this? Draw. Fun game, dude. Sign this longbow. Sure. I could ask how to play it, but I'm not going to do that. Draw. Okay, it's poker, or not poker, it's blackjack. Here we go. Well, I have no choice. Try again. He got a wind rune. Let's hold. How high does it go? Okay, cool. I'm glad that I lost that game, dude. Let's do it again. He is running my pockets. You lose if you draw a death rune. I thought it was like blackjack. In your defense, Ghost, I brought that out of my own brain. Goodbye, cash stack indeed. Does he ever draw a death rune? I'm getting less and less chance to... Yes, I win. Now what, dude? Sign this longbow. I'll give you one more, buddy. Dog. I just keep going until I win one. Yeah, I know how to play this game now. I get it. I just keep drawing until he loses. That's all I gotta do. There's a bag of runes. He's got some, I got some. Dude, if I could not draw the death rune... I'll try that this time. Hold on, let me try not drawing the death rune. Draw. Okay, I didn't... Okay. And then I just have to not draw the death rune. Easy peasy. Now I just have to not draw the death rune. Perfect. Now I just have to not draw the death rune. We did it. It's really as easy as it gets, huh? Now I'm just going to hold. Thank you so much, Papa. That was such good advice. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Sign this longbow. Brother, how many times do I have to do this? Don't draw the death rune. Okay, we're going to do this again. Don't draw the death rune. I win again. Give me... Sign the longbow. Bro, sign the longbow. Is it at 100 coins? I lose. Dude, my cash stack is depleting fast. Cardia, I feel like I'm not chilling anymore. This is getting crazy. I'll let you know when I finish this quest if it's the best quest in the game or not. It's so hard not to draw that death rune, dude. I want it so bad, you know? Like, I just want to grab it. He does know the strat. Draw the death rune. We hold, fellas. We hold. I win. You owe me 100 coins. I'm going to tell the ghost that you're doing. Okay, cool. We did it. We did it. We have the longbow signed. We just need to figure out how to get in that freaking door that everyone else but me knows how to get into. Wait. If I take off my ghost speak amulet, he won't be able to tell me not to go in there. You guys see what I'm saying here? We've got it. We were going to finish this quest. We have this. We have this. We have this. I think that if I take off my Ghost Speak amulet, I can get inside of that room dead. That's what I'm thinking right now. That's not it. Okay. What do you want from me? What do you want from me, bro? I really need in this door. I will do almost anything. I'll do anything. Let's go talk to Necrovarus. I will do anything. Think about it in your little ghost mind, what you want from me, and I'll give it to you. You want ghost goo? I'll go get you some ghost goo from down below if that's what you want. Maybe I will go talk to the citizens. What else can I do at this point? I want to run out of ecto tokens. Yes, I'll go inside. Let me inside here. Let me talk to these ghost villagers. Gravingus. Dude, I would love to. You take this petition form and try and get 10 signatures from the townsfolk. Okay. I'm sorry. Why won't you help me? I am interested in helping. Trust me, I'm interested in nothing more than helping you right now, dude. Like, it is all I can think about currently. Please. Let's go talk to the guy who gave us the quest. Is it the Ghost Innkeeper? This isn't the quest giver. It's in here. Check my in-game quest guide. Hold on. I haven't gotten any signatures yet. Let me read the whole thing. Hold on. How would I disguise myself as a ghost? Okay, well, this guy would just have told me a lot of things. I've talked to Gravingus. He just says I need 10 more signatures. What do I do? Think, Cole, think. Use the 4 brain cells that are left that this game hasn't killed yet. Okay. Start at the innkeeper. Go inside the building. Absolute genius over here, dude. Go to the door. How would I do that in real life? I would put a sheet over my head, and I would pretend to be a ghost that way. There's no sheet? Where would I get a sheet at? Innkeeper? Let's try it. Yes, please give me the bed linens. Do I have to pour ectoplasm on myself? I'm not green. They're going to see right through me. I mean, they're not going to see right through me. That's the problem. But you know what I mean. Okay, let's take this bed sheet off. So I can walk at a decent speed. Let's go get ectoplasm. Hey, thanks, Top Tier. I appreciate that, dude. That's very nice of you to say. Okay, hold on, guys. What, do I have to use... Do I make... Okay, that's not what I thought was going to happen. No, okay. Okay. Sorry. Just want to try that out first. Let's go get ectoplasm. Do I have anything lighter? Lighter dye-wise? No. Nor. I don't think so. Milk? No. I'm gonna go get some ectoplasm. They sell buckets of slime? Wait. I tried to use the milk on it. It didn't work. Oh, forget the run energy. Who cares about the run energy? I thought I could dilute the green to make it the right color for the bed sheet. I don't know. Claim slime? What slime does he have? He has slime, dude. How do I get slime? Is ectoplasm slime? I don't know. I'm gonna go get the ectoplasm. We're gonna see what happens. Asking the sheet to change colors? There's nothing to do that with. Let me examine it. It's a bed sheet. Fun, dude. Good job, guys. Good job on that examine text. Slime from the trader ship? Is there no slime? Is this not slime down here too? Okay, we'll go back in. They're gonna need more ecto tokens from me, aren't they? They're gonna charge me in ecto tokens. I only have 13. I'm so close. I'm so close. My quest senses are going crazy, dude. The sheet speak amulet? No. No. Trade. Okay, it's only 2 coins. Okay. I can't run in this. The pillow talk amulet would be legit, though. Dude, no, just sign the petition, brother. He's like, I'm a sailor. I'm not a townsfolk. I can't sign that petition. Now they're talking shit indeed. I'm so close. I'm so close, dude. I've got this. I'm almost free. I'm almost free, and then I can eat. Most certainly I will. Okay, the ghost signs a petition. Thank you. Thank you for signing the petition. Excellent. Excellent. I only need 10 more signatures. And then they'll overthrow the government. Okay. I love that they trap you at walk speed when you're in this. That's excellent. Dude, I've got it, dude. I've pieced it all together. I know what's going on. He was right. I'm right, dude. We've got this. I have this, dude. I have it so hard. 4 more signatures. Well, I'm glad that you could be here, dude. We have this. This is the end. Dude, this VOD is going to be 6 hours long, 7 hours long, and no one will watch it. No one will see this, that this is happening. No one will have any idea what I've been through. People will call me a noob later, and I will go, you have no idea what I've been through. I will become so defensive in a way that I've never become defensive before. Am I Canadian? No, I'm American. I love the Canadian brothers. I have lots of Canadian viewers. It'll cost me what? 1 ecto token. Take it, dude. Take it. I don't even want the ecto tokens anymore. I don't ever want to come back here. Tomorrow the prayer grind will be so legit. I could have done this prayer grind before. But now I can teleport here. And the ecto file is going to be huge. So I guess I'm glad about that. Bro, it's been nuts. Okay, I don't care about you then, buddy. Okay. Have I already gotten you to sign it? Can they sign it twice? I have 8 petitions. 8 signatures. I need 2 more people. Dude, it's been so long, bro. It's been so long. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to everyone. Okay, get lost indeed, dude. They all sign it so easily before. Is it because I've asked them to sign it already? Nobody wants to do this now. 9 signatures. We're almost done. It's almost over. You won't sign it. You're the quest giver. Will you sign it again? I just need 1 more. I don't even care if it's multiple signatures. I wish you could, K-Car. I wish you could. It's never over. Dude, it has to be. This has to be almost the end. This has to be the whole quest. The fun cannot just be starting. He's got the ghost shit on. Yes, of course. Okay, we have 10 signatures. Of course you are, Chris. I'm sure there will be people here who will help you. None of them will lead you astray. Okay, now go and present it to Necrovarus. Indeed. I'm going to keep the ghost costume on. I still have another hour easy. No way. Oh, they won't let me leave wearing the bed sheet. It'd be too fun if we could just... Of course he has the active file already. I'm at least 80% there. I feel so close. I see. So you will let them pass over if they wish. Oh, yes. Really? No, get out of my sight before I burn every ounce of flesh from your bones. The petition form turns to ash in my hands. In his rage, Necrovarus drops a key on the floor. Good. I honestly don't care about those people whatsoever. I just wanted this key. Huh?
I said 80%?
Okay. We have all the things that she needs. We have everything. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Boys, let's go. We've got this. We've got this. I've gotten the translator. I have all the pieces. My dreams are coming true. Dude, I will be riding this high for days. I don't even have any... I don't even care about getting 43 prayer anymore. It doesn't matter. I would not have this feeling if I was using Quest Helper. I wouldn't be excited like this if I was using Quest Helper. Let's go. Let's go. Anytime, dude. Anytime. Anytime you need to ask, just ask. I'm going the wrong way? No. The woman's over here. She needs the stuff, right? Wait, does she need the stuff? Or do they need the stuff? Let me see who to bring it to. Hold on. I need to bring the old woman. We're going the right way. We're going the right way. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Dad. No. We need to give this to the old woman. The old woman needs it. Tinal, how... like... Sorry, I didn't mean to come at you that aggressively. How am I making progress like crazy? This is just taking me forever. I'm losing my mind. There is nothing but RuneScape anymore. I'm the greatest there's ever been, dude. And it's a content factory, dude, you know? I mean, I'm very, very exhausted, but in general, I could think about how long it's going to take me to get my quest cape. This is why we take breaks from RuneScape. This is why we do other games to stream, because this would kill me. Of course you play Dark. Dude, you know how many people have left and come back to be like, whoa, you're still doing this, dude? I know, it's nuts, isn't it? You like Dark and Darker, by the way? I really want to play it. I know that it's completely free basically now. I need to just put that game in. I would love to do that at some point. Too bad I gotta stream games. One day I'll take a day off of everything. No videos, nothing, and just play video games that I want to. All the backlog. And then I'll go, I actually don't feel like playing. I'm going the wrong way. 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 Yeah, it looks really, really good. I like the D&D rule set put into that aspect. I think it's a really cool thing. Desert Treasure. I have done Desert Treasure very recently, and I kind of remember a bunch of it. We'll see when I get there if I do. I mean, I've got months before I get to Desert Treasure, probably. G'day, Ozra. Nice to see you. This is the new speedrun quest guide. Dude, I hope people... I'm gonna upload all these videos as the most efficient way to do X quest. That's what I'm going to do. I filmed this whole thing. This is going to be the largest video file ever. Okay. Okay, we now have this. Okay, we have the upgraded Ghost Speak. Where it's huge. This is huge. Dude, I don't even want to think about doing those late game quests without Quest Helper. Those quests existed in the time that Quest Helper existed, which means that they are designed to be done with Quest Helper, I would assume. I will legitimately do that. I will cut out the Ghost Ahoy. I don't even know. I might switch this series from the how-to beginner series over to uploading these videos as the whole quest and call it the most efficient way to do X quest. And just upload those and see what that does as a troll. I need to sleep before I make these decisions, by the way. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm a little unhinged. We can do the thing now. Do you do them without quest guides, Saya, or do you do them with the quest guides? Let's go this way. Avoid more. Is there a person who does this unguided on the internet already? That's wild. Good for them. It's only 1 a.m. It's early. Yeah, dude. Alien food. I'll have to look into him. Day 1 using the wiki for stuff we can't figure out quickly. That's cool. Dude, good for him. He's a braver man than I. I mean, I don't know why he's a braver man than I. I'm doing the exact same thing. just for the fun of it. Like a beginner. Like a beginner, guys. How's it going? It's going so good, I can now free anybody that you want me to free. Wait, what do I need to do with it? Okay, cool. I've used up so many ecto tokens, just wasted. This has got to be the end. I hope I get to kill Necrovarus or Necroravis for this. No, I'm not insane. With this enchanted amulet of Ghost Speak, I have the power to command you to do my will. Let any ghost who so wish pass on to the next world. A beam of intense green light radiates out from the amulet of Ghost Speak, enveloping Necrovarus in its power. His eyes become softer and appear to stare into nothingness. I will let... Carry on. Any... Yes? Ghosts who so wishes. I think we're almost getting there. Pass into the next world. Now we talk to the quest giver and it's over. Take my ecto tokens. I don't even care, dude. Chrissy, you're going to be really upset when this ends in a few minutes. Taco Bell sounds really good, though. Like, really good. Only happy to help out. Here, take this as a thank you for the service that you've given us. This is the ectophile. If you ever want to come back to Port Phasmatis, empty this on the floor beneath your feet and it will be instantly teleported to the temple, the source of its power. Remember that once ectophile has been used, you need to refill it from the ectofunctus. Okay. Yes! Woo! Oh, we did it. We have level 34 prayer. If we just reverse those numbers, we've done it. Okay. Combat level 55. Tomorrow, level 43 prayer grind. That's all I need. Level 43 prayer grind tomorrow and it's over. Okay, guys. Okay, I have to get off here and go eat. It has been, I don't know, going on, yeah, what, 10 hours, 11 hours is the last time I ate. I have to go eat. That was crazy, guys. Thank you guys so much. Okay, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. That was awesome, bro. We did it. We finished this quest and it's over now. And now tomorrow we get level 43 prayer and then we can move on to the next set of everything. Okay, guys, be safe. Enjoy your night, fellas. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Nice to see everybody. Thanks, James. I appreciate that. Thanks, everybody. Okay. Good night, fellas. She's turning off all the lights. Thank you, dude. Okay. Bye, guys. Peace.